Oh fuck! I changed her.
Internet, including your personal data. The good news is that you have the right
You're gonna
to
start this out with an ad?
Data is online. Hold on to sensitive
Which means I accidentally started my video off with an ad?
Watch the link in the that special South African sausage. Would McDonald's be daring enough to bring it here and then brand it as something local? At this point in my life, I have reviewed McDonald's all over the world. In Spain, I discovered they have a McDonald's that serves beer. In France, I discovered they put red cabbage on their burgers. What is going to be different here in South Africa? I'm about to find out. Yesterday, I arrived here to Africa, more specifically, South Africa. Right now, I'm in the Rosebank Mall area of Johannesburg. Many shops, many places to eat, and of course, McDonald's. I'm gonna go in now for breakfast while they're still serving it. Boom, when I'm done eating that, go in for lunch. We're going back to back. This is a McDonald's bang bang. Let's go do it. We don't have permission to film here, but we're gonna do it anyways. Here is the ordering kiosk. Luckily, I don't have to talk to a human being. Now, when you open this up, you see they have a few different things that I've never seen before in my life.
I don't think I've been inside a McDonald's in years.
Or boerie is a famous sausage in South Africa, and they've taken that sausage and kind of flattened it out and made it into a patty, and they have that inside the breakfast burger. So I'm gonna get one of those. You can also get a boerie with a freaking hash brown in it. I'm not sure why they're not doing that in the US. Putting the hash brown inside the burger is freaking
good point.
genius. This is called the South African breakfast. It is hilarious. You're gonna see some. They also have a mega McMuffin. I'm gonna get those, go outside,
What's up, Cheetah?
try it out. All right, right here we have our McDonald's breakfast here in South Africa. I'm going to start with this. This is a mega.
What is with the
McMuffin. It's not just
volume?
something you could order when you're high. Like, look at this: sausage, cheese, more sausage, ham, egg, and ketchup. That is the mega heart attack. But it looks pretty good for me.
Looks
with
really
a breakfast
good.
sandwich like
I've
this,
made
I
those
prefer something
before,
more like
like-
a jam or a jelly, but ketchup is really just like a tomato jelly, anyways, isn't it? Let's try it out. Oh my lord, it is pretty awesome. It's meaty, it's all the sodium you need for the week, and then the ketchup offers a bit of sweetness. Stuff like this used to only exist in fairy tales. I like it, but that is all stuff you've seen before. I want to get to the South African stuff. First of all, we have this. This is boerie breakfast sandwich. Boom. That special South African sausage beat down, banged down into a patty. Plus there's an egg, there is ketchup, but there's
Wait,
also
just
some
now to start,
caramelized
like,
onions in there
complaining
too.
or
It does look like a normal pork patty. Would McDonald's be daring enough just to take the same patty from the USA, bring it here, and then brand it as something
Razor.
local? Well, let's find out.
You already fed them, right?
Why are you complaining then?
Not loving the ketchup on the breakfast item. I do believe the sausage patty.
I haven't been
is
spending
slightly
as much
different.
time
Now,
with
it's
them
hard
as
to
I
taste
usually
because
do.
there's so much ketchup in there. It is so oversweet and so overpowering. I gotta wipe off
What
some
rank
of
are you,
that
Cheetah?
ketchup. I would say it is slightly different from the pork patty you'll find in the US, but quite similar. It's juicy, it's full of pork fat, it's good. The only thing I don't love about this is that they've just absolutely smothered it with ketchup. Otherwise, it's a pretty big breakfast win. This is another invention that I love. This is the boerie
Oh my God,
sausage,
what the
and they
fuck?
put a hash brown inside. Since before I was born, I've been seeing hash browns on the McDonald's breakfast menu, but I've never seen it put into an actual sandwich. And then it looks like a different sauce, maybe a mayonnaise. We still have the caramelized onions, but this is going to be a vastly different dining
imagine
experience.
caramelized
Guys,
onions.
This is just really an epic, powerful way to start your day. Let's try it out. They could even put an egg in there as well, and I would be happy with that. Crispy, hash brown, little carby. I don't usually like extra carbs being put into a sandwich, but here the hash brown offers a little bit of body. It's almost like eating a vegetarian sandwich that also has meat in it. After that, we have the same sausage experience, but we've got mayonnaise now. And I prefer mayonnaise usually over ketchup, especially in the morning. McDonald's in the USA has a ridiculous amount of breakfast options, but it's so fun to come somewhere else and see how they're remixing the ingredients or adding new ingredients to make new menu
You think he
items.
wears that to
being
hide his
said,
hair
the
on?
South African big breakfast. Take a look.
That's me.
What have they done here? Here they have essentially
need to
deconstructed
make
a
your own.
sandwich, and they've called it a breakfast. Look at the picture right now. They took random menu items, and they're like, that looks like a breakfast. Slice of tomato. British people will eat that. Caramelized onions, we already have that laying around. The sausage, we already have that for our sandwiches. Let's have that cool. I do like the sausage. But then the funniest part is this. What's that, toast? This is a plain naked bun with nothing on it. What is the purpose of this? What you're essentially
Well,
making
don't you just
with
make your
McDonald's
own?
is reconstruct a burger. The only thing really different or unique here is that they have scrambled eggs, which I do like. So let's build the ultimate McDonald's big breakfast South African breakfast sandwich right here. The boerie sausage, or boerie, or boari. Then tomato, then onions. On top of that, scrambled egg. Wait, let's see how the
Holy
scrambled
shit,
egg
this
is
video
alone.
is 2.3 million.
It's right on the line, but that's still pretty good. A little gooey. It's like an 11-year-old made scrambled eggs. Sauce. No sauce. Top bun, boom. And then you have your own creation. Let's try it out.
They don't work hard
I kinda
enough.
like
Well,
the
we'll
tomato in
see.
there. It's juicy. And I do love these patties. The fun really is in building it yourself. And that's what we're here for. Also, did I mention French fries? The big breakfast comes with French fries, which are now cold because I waited too long. Here's the problem for me. I don't actually know what a typical traditional.
Wait, did I even type this in?
Looks like. To
I don't remember even typing that
in
in.
the comments down below, tell me, do you guys have like a tomato slice, some scrambled eggs, and then like some grilled buns? Is it kind of like that? And then we have the biggest orange.
Yeah, but that's just because their entire job is to like pretend that they have one.
10% actual orange juice. Guys, please don't get this and think that it's healthy. Drink water or Diet Coke. That is our warm-up. I'm gonna take a walk around the block soon. It's gonna be lunchtime. We're gonna step inside and see what they have different on their lunch menu too. It might
I didn't
just
think
blow your
about
mind.
this. I didn't think about this earlier, but I thought about it like after I had started drinking, that it would have been kind of funny to do today being St. Patrick's Day, the one day I don't drink on stream. Look like Pokemon. Well, there is a Pokemon that's based off of corgis. Called like
Oh, we're back from
Yampers
round two.
or
I'm gonna
something?
order everything that I've never seen before on a McDonald's menu. Okay, let's start with the veggie range. I hate doing this to myself, but I gotta do it. They have a lone veggie burger. Let's see how it tastes. Here, this is something I've never seen before. This is called a fold over. It looks like a sort of a wrap. They have two different chicken fold over and a spicy chicken fold over. Go spicy, right? All right, now let's get to the burgers. Here we have the big booty spicy. I'm gonna get that. They have the Blitz, excuse me. Does that say Blitzbook?
Yeah, Blitzbook.
What's that mean?
So Blitzbook, it's like lightning bugs.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks very much. They have the Blitzbook Big Booty
Can
Classic.
imagine
I
like
have to
not
get that
having
too. They
social
have
anxiety
a
and just like
Mick
asking
Feast.
people
Check out the
questions.
sides. They have corn and they have regular chili cheese Mick flavor fries. I'm gonna have to try that too.
Oh, Anthony Bourdain, yeah. Well, it's not like he was the first person to do it, right? And I can't imagine that people weren't doing this since like the beginning of time.
Boom, lunch is served. Let me tell you what's interesting about this place. You select a number, you take this to your table, and then they bring the food to you. And the reason they have to bring the food to you is because it just took 40 minutes to get all of this right here. Is it fast food? No. But is it food? Let's find out. I got 4 different kind of burger situations. I've got corn, French fries. I got a chicken flop over. Wait, I can't read upside down. Fold over. Let's start with this. This is the veggie burger. You know it's gonna be a very quick review. That's a vegetable. And then you've got that
Did you just
fried,
sit there
kind of
for, like,
hot,
hours?
crusty brown veggie patty, a bunch of ketchup, an onion right here. Let's squash that back on there. Does not look
Yeah,
that
R.I.P.
great. I gotta
Lance
say, some of
Riddick.
the veggie stuff I saw
It
in
sucks.
Spain was looking a
I
lot better
love
than
him
this
as an
one. Let's give
actor.
it a try.
Bad.
Oh, interesting. Take a look. It is like kind of like a mashed potato fried up patty.
I think it was a heart attack. They said it was natural causes because he had planned to like be attending an event, but he wasn't like feeling well. I guess, or he didn't end up going or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's really sad.
And it's got a lot of Indian
From the worst kind of
spices
Pokemon,
inside.
yeah, I
It's
know,
almost like a
but
Korean
it's still
inspired
cute.
burger. Okay,
You know
so
the
that's that, and
the
we
worst thing about Yampers is it fucking it evolves into like some other like Yampers is cute. This is a cute dog. Like I don't know why they didn't just do like a gigantic version of this dog as like the evolution, but instead it turns into oh, it's in the cartoon. Turns into oh my god. It turns into oh, it turns into this fucking dopey idiot. Look how stupid this looks. We already have electric dogs like this. Dad, this image your dad. Oh, I'm sorry. Hear that? I hope it's not bringing up any issues for you, but we're here for you, dude. Terrible Evo line. Yeah, I know, right?
Put that away and never take it out again. Let's take a look at this. This is
What?
the Mick flavor fries. Unveiling,
might be
seeing for the
I'm
first
glad to hear
time.
that.
It is pure
That's
madness.
awesome.
It's got jalapenos. What I assume to be sour cream or cheese or mayonnaise. A load of French
Wait,
fries.
is that fire or is that gross? I can't tell. I'm kind of on the fence here. Is this fire? I guess it depends if that's mayo. If that's mayo, then probably not.
That looks pretty decent. Step 1, identify the white sauce. This seems like it would be
I don't
cheese, but it could
know.
be their spicy sauce too. Let's just get a little bit of sauce on the fork.
Oh no. Is it mayo?
Is it literally just mayonnaise and like some
Oh,
kind of
nope,
spicy sauce?
that's not
They call it
fire.
Mick flavor. Anyways, here's some fries, some jalapenos, some of this mystery sauce. Oh, Oh yeah, that is a lot of mixed flavor, but it's a lot of mixed salt too, because that is just straight up sauce.
Yeah, that must be like straight up just sodium.
It would have a little bit less sodium.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not cheese.
My favorite part right here, definitely the jalapenos, because it's a real plant that's been pickled. It's got some flavor. It's got some kick. Cleanse the palate with some Coke Zero. Full Coke flavor with none of the calories. They paid me $5 million for this. Finally gonna get that private jet. Next, this is the burger. I don't know if they made it right. Is that all it's supposed to be? It's ketchup, it's onions, it is a...
So, okay, so you know how there was like Reactgate like a while ago about, I don't like cheese and food. What the fuck, Virgil? Is that like a halal thing? Aren't you supposed to not mix meat and cheese or something? Too much fat. I mean, that's fair. Do you guys remember Reactgate where like that 14 pages guy got like really pissed off at Hassan for like, or like, and people who like react to stuff like because they're like not using or getting permission. I watched this video right here because I had seen Hassan react to him going to Turkey and his Turkish food coverage. So now I'm choosing to watch this channel and I'm now subscribing to it because I recognize the person. 20 seconds of punishment. What do you mean? For what? Stop doing YouTube nights because of it. Does he still not do that? Yeah, he went like fucking deranged on like, you know how Hassan won like some sort of award or something, like streaming award or something like that? Or streamer award. He like quote tweeted it or something. The guy that made the original video, the Cobra Viper or something. And it was some sort of snake. The Viper, I think it's like Blue Viper or something like that. I don't care. Anyways, and he was just like glad to see all the people in the, because you know anytime Hassan wins something, everyone just like hates on him. Like it's a lightning rod for that. It's probably because he's so tall. But he was like so glad to see all the hate in the comment thread. It's like, bro, that is such a psychotic thing to say on somebody winning an award. Like, what, you can't just be happy for him? Like, what is he doing to you? Like he's actively like your enemy. He doesn't do YouTube only segments. Yeah, people love to hate him. Well, I thought you weren't supposed to mix meat and cheese. Or is that like a different thing? I don't know. I'm not into like religion. Is that a Catholic thing? What am I thinking of? That is definitely a thing somewhere. Alright, whatever. I deserve it then. Fine, you can mute me.
Bigger patty than this morning, but it looks like the same material. It looks like
a vegan thing? Well,
sausage. That is interesting.
I mean,
like
technically.
The quintessential South African menu item here at this McDonald's, at least for lunch and dinner. Try it out. I like that it's a different bun with sesame seeds on top. It's basically what we had for breakfast, but minus an egg, and plus it's a bit bigger.
How does he eat this much? I guess he's only taking a few bites.
Vegetables when you're eating at McDonald's in South Africa. Don't forget about this: a cup of corn. This isn't just corn. This is McDonald's corn. This is cornography. It just tastes like mushy, watery. It could be more salty. If you're lacking fiber, maybe it's good. But overall, I mean, if they had to choose a vegetable, do you want broccolini from McDonald's? I don't think you do. Next, right here, this is the other very
2 or 3 times my whole life, really?
Now this one has the buri patty. It has tomato, lettuce. They put the onions on there and the ketchup and some spicy sauce on top. That's
Make me want McDonald's.
So basically what we just had just was some vegetables.
There's
to
shit
be fair,
in
I
here?
was complaining about it feeling a bit empty, and now they filled it with some tomato and some lettuce and some spicy sauce.
I went to one. Like, I've been to Europe a few times, but not anytime recently, and I don't remember it at all, so I don't really have any, like, I don't feel like it sucked or it was good. It was just kind of, like, mid, I guess. Yeah, that was years ago. Years and years ago. The portions are so small. And expensive, really. It's, like, cheap as fuck here. But you get, like, fancy shit in, like, Europe. That's why we're watching the South African one, because, like, they get, like, fancy stuff.
Let's try it out.
Probably like a more unique thing.
I like it. Lettuce gives it a little bit of crunch. Tomato makes it real juicy, and then there's a lot of sauce on there.
Is this a silly question? Did they have them in Aleppo?
next. This is a chicken fold
Don't laugh
over.
at me.
To open the pack, use the easy tear strip
Oh,
around the
okay.
middle. Like
You're
taking
gonna
off
make
a
fun of
bra
me.
for the first time. But the prize here is even better. Big reveal, boom. So on the outside, we have a bread. It's not quite a tortilla. It's not quite pita bread. When you open it up, a double-breasted chicken patty. This is what was inside of our Mega McMuffin this morning. Underneath that, a tomato cut
tomatoes
in
are
half,
pretty
some
gross.
lettuce, and that same spicy sauce. So let's fold
I
that.
feel like tomatoes are so inconsistent. Like I liked like cherry tomatoes, but like I don't. And sometimes I like tomatoes in stuff, but like they're like so inconsistent. I don't know. McFalafel? That sounds good.
Back up and give it a bite. That's pretty good. Here's how you know you can trust me, because I tell you when stuff sucks. This is pretty decent. What I like about it is that even the bread is flavored. And then you bite into some tomato, that chicken is soft, slightly juicy.
Falafel.
That was good. You could come
I
to
always
McDonald's,
get
eat this, and not
falafel
feel
mixed
like you have
up
to
with
immediately leave the
shawarma.
body.
Which one is which? It's falafel's the balls, right? And then shawarma is like the shredded, the skewered one. Okay, I thought I got it down finally because I've accidentally ordered falafel when I wanted shawarma. And I was like, what the fuck did I order? I just feel like falafel's kind of like too thick. As much as I do like it. Chicken or beef. Gotcha. But I love pita bread, dude. Pita bread is bae. Is it bad for you? Like, is it like the same as like normal bread? Here, I'll ask ChatGPT. Don't want you to steal my ChatGPT login. Oh, that would have been really bad. Okay. R. What the fuck was I looking up last time? What the fuck? Is pita bread worse than white bread? Oh, oh my god. Oh, I'd figured it out. Spell it PETA like the animal rights organization. White bread, on the other hand, is made. Nat has been living in here rent-free, dude. Pita bread may be a better choice than white bread for these looking to limit their calorie and carbohydrate intake or increase their fiber and protein. Okay, so it's just better. It ultimately depends on the specific brand and recipe. Okay, so pita bread's better. Tabs. Tabs! 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 Where were we? Literally the first one. I'm very smart.
It's a little bit spicy. I like the spice. It's got some kick. It's sitting in the back of my throat, reminding me who's
Green
boss.
beer,
The
he's
spice is
6'4".
boss.
You were looking up Circa's height. Was I? I thought I was just asking if I knew who he was.
This is called a McFeast, and we're gonna find out why. I don't think this has anything traditionally South African, but what they've done is piled up a huge assortment of ingredients.
Hey,
It looks like they put
I'm
two
not
quarter pounders, making it a half pounder. Let's see what is underneath the hood. Barbecue. You've got raw onion, tomato.
They're really
pickle,
skimping on the tomatoes in the South African McDonald's.
cheese, mayonnaise.
There's
lettuce,
only
all
one.
together, and then between
I like that
the
there's
beef,
smaller
there is
slices.
more cheese. It is spot welded together, really sticky in there. Final burger. Let's go. Tangy barbecue, a massive mountain of beef.
I think thick. You and Embrace, dude. I think like thick cut tomatoes are really gross. Like thin cut tomatoes are okay.
I feel it in my heart. It's actually giving me heart problems. It's not good. Oh, deep breath. I've tried like 10 foods now. This thing is so thick and so meaty. Take a look at that. You can see I pulled some of the vegetables out in my last bite, but that is a heavy, dense, serious portion of beef in there. Double cheese and tons of sauce on top. It's barbecue, but it's spicy at the same time.
Dude, it's kind of disgusting. I understand the way that the world works, but like there's something that's kind of disgusting about like having one bite of something and just throwing it away. Like about like, I get it, but it's like, he's just gonna throw all this away. Like, but what am I expecting? He's supposed to eat it? I don't know. from Karate Kid. I don't know. Is that why he's wearing those?
This could kill an elephant, even like a hyena. If you don't eat 10 different things, maybe it's okay. So that is everything.
Well, it's got tomatoes on it, so it probably would kill a hyena, because I imagine they have a similar body to dogs. Wait, could you kill like a wolf with a grape? Like the same way you could kill dogs with grapes? It's the ultimate weapon. He would eat it all. I mean, how? It's too much. Oh, I wanted to see Korean McDonald's. Oh shit, he did. Wait, why did you give me a Mexico one? That's what I want. Bizarre pizzas of Asia. That sounds really racist. Maybe it's gonna say. Oh my god, I watched one video from this guy, and now all it is this guy. This guy's really cornered the market of food videos. Korean. Oh my god, am I really gonna have to watch a Markiplier video? Which one do we want to do? BuzzFeed or Markiplier? This one's 3 minutes. This one's 20.
I am what scientists refer to as an American.
What?
Homo
Full stop.
American. And as an American, I like a select few things. I like freedom. I like money. I like boobs. I like boob freedom with money. I probably shouldn't be
Wait, he's gay? Who? Oh, Markiplier?
shouting that. I am in Korea.
I don't know, is he?
By the way. Demon in the night. McDonald's has chased me all the way from America
Heat it up a
here
little
to
bit.
my apartment in Seoul. But inside this bag is a mystery. Because I asked, how is Korean McDonald's different from American McDonald's?
You adore tomatoes?
Or is it different at
I mean,
all?
if you like
And I can tell
tomatoes, you can like
already that It
tomatoes.
is in fact different because the ordering experience was a little bit
I don't like the skin part. I mean, I guess it's like 90% of the I don't know. They're just kind of like, ugh.
different. You see,
They're hit or miss for
McDonald's
me.
is trying to implement these cashier list order takers known as computers. And these computers
He basically was like PewDiePie after PewDiePie, and like I think he like was like a tech guy that ended up I'm like making this history up. Let's ask ChatGPT. Markiplier? YouTuber, internet personality. His real name is Mark. Alright, doxed. Was born 1989 in Honolulu, Hawaii. He's best known for his Let's Play videos and his commentary on a variety of video games, particularly horror games. Markiplier's YouTube channel has over 30 million subscribers, and he has amassed billions of views on his videos. In addition to his YouTube content, Markiplier has also worked on a number of charitable projects, including fundraisers with various okay. Gotta go to the first one. Why do I keep doing the other one? Salad doesn't salad without tomatoes. That's not true. Have you ever had a Greek? Oh shit, those have cherry tomatoes. All right, never mind. Fair point. Wait, Caesar salads don't. Caesar salads don't have tomatoes in it.
decide your fate instead of fairly interpreting it through spoken language. And until I can shout my order
Yeah,
at a computer,
PewDiePie,
I'm not going to trust it as
and
much as
Markiplier.
shouting at an underpaid human being. In all honesty, it wasn't that much different than an American McDonald's in terms of the ordering procedure. Here's a few shaky videos that I took while I was in McDonald's. They're really bad because I'm not a professional vlogger, and I'm not good at busting out my camera in public because I'm embarrassed. Which is weird,
I feel that.
because I'm pretty much not embarrassed about anything else in my life. I will literally do anything. I won't do...
Wait, is he half Japanese? He looks like he'd be related to me in some way. Is Markiplier Japanese? Not Japanese. Actually born in Honolulu, Hawaii. United States answers are mixed up German. Oh, he's Korean. There it is. Now I'm being racist.
I take that back completely. But the McDonald's wasn't that bad.
I recognize the fellow Hoppa.
It was clean, it was a bit crowded, but the order came out quickly, and I ordered a lot of crap. And by a lot of crap, I mean... I guess... For some reason, I thought I know what I ordered. Like, I only ordered the equivalent of about $25 worth of stuff, but for some reason, my brain thought,
So, oh my
I was
god, you're
just
such a
gonna be
hater.
pulling out, slamming bags and bags of
Alright.
original burgers that you will only find here in Korea. And I am going to taste them and use my encyclopedic knowledge of McDonald's food. I am well-versed in the ways of McDonald's. I've been eating it since I was a young boy. I'm not proud of that fact.
The K-pop wave
But
is never gonna go away,
I do know my
dude.
way around McDonald's menu. Just throwing it out there. I'm so hungry. I'm salivating at the thought. So, first step first. The cornerstone of all McDonald's. The Pimp Daddy. No, it's breaking the first bit of soil. When you're building a new skyscraper, you always have this
I
ceremony.
feel like he looks so much more Asian, but I think that's just because I'm used to him wearing glasses.
That's digging into it, where all the executives who don't get paid minimum wage to move dirt around decide to put on a bunch of hard hats. Just, I don't know why, there's not even anything above their
Mind the
heads
man.
yet, but they put on a bunch of hard hats. They get a big ribbon. They cut the ribbon with giant scissors.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we can watch it. I just want to watch the food review. I want like the other one that we watched where he's taking too long. Asia's... fuck it, whatever.
Good morning and welcome to my office and another episode of Sunny Eats Everything, the show where I eat an entire menu of fast food. What's that? The Try Guys have already done this? I know, that's where I stole the idea from. Please don't sue me. But what the Try
Oh,
Guys
he is wearing
don't
a thing to cover his hairline.
have is a McDonald's in Vietnam. Today I'm gonna order the entire Vietnamese McDonald's breakfast menu. Try everything and tell you if it's good or not.
Oh, yeah, I
Another
don't
thing
remember
the
that guy is.
gentlemen do not have is
But
a
I-
McDonald's
but I-
that delivers. Here
I don't think that he like travels.
in Asia, we're all about the convenience. All I need to do is
I'm trying to get a way to pivot into watching that Korea video.
download the McDelivery app, that's what it's actually called. Type in what I want, it's gonna be here in 30 minutes or less, delivered right to my door. Let's
That's
order.
sponsored?
Here's the application, I have downloaded it.
Oh.
Oh, wow, it is a whole new
I don't
world.
care.
This here, they thought I was a mad lad. They thought maybe my kid that I don't have broke into my phone, didn't order themselves, but no, it's me. I wanted one of everything, and we've got it right here. Let's get into it. I have a confession, I made a mistake. I was so hungry that I already ate the chicken nuggets. Okay, there were 6 chicken nuggets in here, and I ate all of them. Should I describe the taste? It was amazing. Quick prayer for the McNuggets. Ashes to ashes.
Wait, did he lie to me? Is he not?
This is the big breakfast. Now you can see on this packaging, it says here hotcakes and hotcakes with sausage. I don't think McDonald's in Vietnam is selling hotcakes at all, pancakes, anything like that. So
Wait,
I'm
he's
pretty
just-
sure
we're
this
just
is
gonna
like the
call it
packaging in the
Asia,
center of the
and
world.
it's
They've
just
only got the
Vietnam?
big breakfast. That's okay. Boom. Open it up. There we go. A little bit of scrambled egg, sausage, and a biscuit. My favorite part about the big breakfast is what is the big breakfast really? It's like
just
a
the same
deconstructed
shit.
sausage egg McMuffin. They had a sausage egg. Let's try it out. That's a delicious McMuffin. As far as scrambled eggs go, it looks pretty good. It tastes pretty good too. I want to put some sausage on there. I'm gonna put that
He's
on
hiding
my
his
sandwich.
hairline, dude.
Let's try it out. Oh, it's heaven. I really need to stop myself from eating everything here. It's supposed to be a tasting. It's like a tasting menu.
No
at a fancy
normal
restaurant.
girls.
Pay
If you
$100
qualify it like that, that doesn't mean anything.
The sausage McMuffin with egg. To me, this is the king of all breakfast sandwiches around the world. It really doesn't get better than this. Let's take it down.
Wait, so he's just... What?
It's perfect. You need, like, the egg gives it body, and the sausage
feel like
gives
this
it just a bunch
isn't
of fatty
anything
flavor.
unique.
One more bite. Next, right here, a menu item I didn't expect to see for breakfast, the filet-o-fish. Let's see, we got some cheese on the...
What? Why is he just eating some normal ass shit? I don't know why I put in rating. Korean McDonald's. Alright, fuck you, I'll do BuzzFeed.
McDonald's
Is it just the same?
Hi, I'm Evan, and I'm here in my motherland, South Korea, Seoul, with a few of my American friends. We are about to try some Korean McDonald's, aka McDonald's. The items on the menu here are
McDonald's.
really crazy. It's a lot different from the ones in America. Let's see if we like it.
We're having Korean McDonald's. Me for the first time, you for the first time in what?
15 years, I think.
Is this
I'm not
so
a huge
sped
fast
up?
food
Oh,
guy,
I was like,
so
why does
though
this
I
sound
visit
so awkward?
Korea, I actually never visit McDonald's. This is as new to me as it is to you.
I haven't had that much McDonald's. Probably had it when I was a kid a couple times. Willing to try it because we're in Korea.
Oh, I think I'm gonna enjoy Korean McDonald's because I'm all about those options. I've been dying to try it.
Let's do this.
Double bulgogi.
Bulgogi. Burger.
Wow, this is saucy.
Kind of looks like sausage.
You know when you picture bulgogi, it's like sliced shredded meat. So I
What
was
is
expecting to see
bulgo-
like
what is
an
bul-
Arby's roast beef
Oh
burger.
fuck, I can't
It does
even.
smell like bulgogi though.
It's a double sausage patty burger with some
Maybe they're bukkake burger. Maybe they're you know, they're two gay couples and they're trying to, you know, save money.
Bulgogi marinade on it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Not bad, but not bulgogi.
It is really saucy though.
What is
it's just a little bit
bulgogi?
too saucy for me, and I'm a saucy boy.
What is bulgogi? ChatGPT. What is bulgogi? Popular Korean dish is made the thinly sliced beef marinated in a sweet and savory sauce made from soy sauce, sugar, sesame. That's like everything I like, all in one thing. Oh my god, I need to get some of those. The marinated beef is then grilled, usually over an open flame until it is caramelized. I love that. And slightly charred. Ooh, that's like literally everything I love about food. Bulgogi is often served with steamed rice, love that, and it is also commonly used as a filling in Korean-style taco sandwiches and rice bowls. The word bulgogi literally means fire meat in Korean, which refers to the traditional method of cooking the meat over an open flame. Bulgogi is a flavorful and satisfying dish that is enjoyed by many people around. Okay. No, it's shitty beef? What do you mean it's shitty beef? But it says it's... I mean, the sauce sounds good. I like soy sauce, sugar, sesame oil, garlic, and other seasonings. What is Wagyu beef? That's... it's just specifically beef from, like, Wagyu region. Let's see what it says. Wagyu beef is a high-quality beef that is known for its rich, tender, and juicy texture. It comes from several breeds of Japanese cattle, with the term Wagyu literally means Japanese cow. The most famous breed of Wagyu is the Tajima strain, which is used to produce Kobe beef. A highly sought-after and expensive variety of Wagyu that is produced in the Hyogo prefecture of Japan. Wagyu beef is known for its high level of marbling, which refers to the fine veins and fat that run through the meat. This marbling contributes to the beef's rich flavor and tender texture. As the fat melts during cooking, helps keep the meat moist. Wagyu beef is highly prized around the world for its exceptional quality and is often considered a luxury item due to its high price point. It is used in a variety of dishes, including high-end steaks, burgers, and sushi. I feel like you can't have it be sushi if it's beef. Is what Brokey Koreans eat? Really? It sounds good.
Say saucy boy in Korean.
Saucy boy.
Shrimp burger.
Supreme shrimp burger. Koreans are really into their shrimpy snacks and their squiddy snacks.
I feel like I know this
gotta
guy.
Steven. What? I'm allergic to shrimp.
It's fine. Give it to me.
It is so shrimpy inside.
Wait, there's actual shrimp in there.
It's actually a shrimp. I
Got a
was
live
expecting
one.
like a paste.
This is the fish fillet of Korea.
It's got that popcorn shrimp taste, that
sounds
battered
good.
fried shrimp appeal. Shrimpy.
Are you guys gonna ruin this for me too?
McSpicy Shanghai chicken burger.
Got a big old chicken thing happening.
Would be
This
to
is probably
us.
the only fast food burger that the patty is actually bigger than the bun. Okay.
It is a little
Oh,
bit spicy,
ASMR.
but all of the spice is coming from inside the chicken.
You can taste the chicken a lot better than you can taste the chicken in America.
The chicken is not mushy at all. The texture of the meat is there.
It's general chili spiciness.
It's not like
I think it was
pepper or
fancy, I just said I
spice,
think
you're
I would
not
like
getting,
it.
Like a different flavor like you would get from a jalapeno or something like that.
I got that spice coming in like on the back when I
Not a
chewed in.
fancy
It's
person.
like flirting with my mouth.
Churro? What the fuck? Why do they have
Does that say
churros?
churro?
Churrasco.
Churrasco.
There's a
Churros.
serious amount of the cinnamon sugar on here.
You know, it's definitely not a churro, but I would buy it just because it's good.
There's 3 different sauce options.
Strawberry,
Bro, you're really gonna eat a churro over a bed? Now that's just gonna be covered in like cinnamon sugar.
which is apparently radioactive.
It's like alien blood.
Very sweet.
Like if you just melted down some strawberry lollipops, that's what
that
this
sounds
dip is
gross.
like.
Caramel. Oh, that's thick.
That's probably the way to go with this one.
I would just eat it plain, to be honest.
Yeah, it's already sweet.
It's so bready and so dense. I do enjoy it.
How do you say chocolate in Korean?
Chocolate.
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 It's distinctly Hershey's syrup.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Okay, Okay, overall,
That was it?
I do enjoy McDonald's. McDonald's
They
in
just have,
Asia is
like,
more
3 different
upscale,
items?
more luxurious. I enjoyed the foods that were here.
The spicy chicken burger, I think that was really great. If these burgers were presented in America, oh yeah.
I feel crazy right now.
Why do you feel crazy right now? So you know what? You're right. Koreans are not working hard enough because they didn't like fucking think up enough things to put on their menu. And that was supposed to be a transition, if I can remember which tab it's in. Did I just not open it? Oh my god, literally my last one. I'm really good at those. Never had sushi, Korean barbecue, boba. What? You gotta branch out, Cheetah. Yeah, never tried cheap sushi and never try grocery store sushi. They both suck.
4:25 is the time that I get into my truck. Bit sleepy, but I turn on my radio usually, so I try to boost up myself.
Oh, fucking bangers!
by
Let's
listening to
go.
all that old goodies like this, and I try myself to be a bit, cheerful and then a bit fresh, so I can enjoy my whole day. In fact.
Really, Linka?
Wow, this is national anthem though. It's starting of the day.
I feel like all national anthems sound very similar.
This is Korean national anthem.
This guy's all over the road.
61-year-old delivery driver Ha Won-jae is a subcontractor with the Korean Postal Service. He works an average of 14 hours a day or 70 hours a week.
A lot. This sounds like a Christmas song, doesn't it?
His shift begins at the regional distribution centre. There are thousands of parcels here waiting to be sorted.
In the
not by
other
warehouse staff, but by the drivers
8 hours?
themselves.
This is one of the major complaints of these delivery drivers. They spend hours at the beginning of their shift
10 hours.
sorting and then loading these packages onto their truck. And they say they're not paid for those hours.
Our job is deliver the stuff. That's our job.
What? I don't even know what you're trying to say,
Embryo.
Embryo.
In our contract. But
Oh.
before that, we have to
Oh, I see what
spend
you're
like
saying.
4 hours
I
every day
misunderstood.
before
Yes, exactly.
begin our job, without payment.
Can you imagine? That'd be awesome.
Drivers are only paid when they deliver an item, around $1 to $1.50 per parcel. The boom in online shopping due to COVID-19 means
Imagine
drivers are
not having to
spending
have
even
insane-
longer sorting packages, delaying when they can start their deliveries. Since the pandemic began, 21 delivery workers have died. Unions say it's from overwork.
It's not just car accident like that. It's just they just collapse.
How are you gonna get in a car accident when there's no cars on the road? There's like 2 other people.
This is not right.
They just collapse? Oh my
This
god.
is not right.
That's horrible.
They claim that the government successfully managed to defend that this pandemic situation, which might be true. Then who was the one who sacrificed to support them?
Maybe.
We are the one. We are the one who sacrificed to support the system.
Does Korea have like really shitty like protections
South
for its
Korea
older
has
population?
the longest working hours in the developed world.
Bro, look at that. That's like there's like 5 cars on the road. Like, look at this. Oh my god. And this is like a major city. I'll be honest, the city looks like shit.
Hard work transformed this country from a war-torn Japanese colony
Sorry.
into the world's 10th largest economy in just a few generations. Leaders promised the people that their sacrifices would pay off. Their children would reap the rewards.
You know, it's actually
But many
funny. Americans
Koreans
work
say
more
they're still
than
paying
Japanese
the
people.
cost. Death by overwork is so common, there's a word for it. Kwarosa.
Warosa. Comrades, oh no. Why are these
Delivery
people
workers
here?
stage a rally in downtown Seoul. In January this
Oh,
year,
this was a year
logistics
ago.
companies
Okay.
agreed to hire
So this was like in like, I assume filmed pretty much in the height of COVID, which is why they're like this. Why are you crying? What? You already ate. Water? Not getting more. What's up, Inu?
new staff to sort parcels.
The car
to
blinking
reduce
sound kind of
working
relaxing. I feel like I don't even
hours,
hear
and to
it.
stop deliveries after 9 p.m. 6 months on, unions say
alright.
the
How are you?
promises have not been honoured.
전국에서 땀 흘려 일하는 우리 택배 노동조합이 이 자리에 6,500명이 모였습니다. 왜 모였습니까? 바로 사회적 합의, 약속된 날짜가 지나갔는데.
The protest comes just days after yet another driver.
Well, they. Wait, what? They couldn't have enough time to sit. This is a protest. I assume they're striking. Do you not know how that works? Got off work looking for fun things to do tonight. Well, luckily, I can make you very depressed on how Koreans are working themselves to death.
Collapsed. On June the 13th, a 48-year-old father of two named Im Gwam-soo suffered a massive brain hemorrhage.
Oh, the beep. Oh, the backup beeping. I thought you meant like the like blinker beeping.
And fell into a coma.
세상에 주 90시간을 일했다고
Oh my
합니다.
god, shut up.
이게 말이나 됩니까?
Lee Seong-wook worked side by side with Gwang-soo. He knows how easily
You want to go back to fucking child labor and like a 7-day-a-week work week.
it could have been him.
또 내일 고장 나가 1시간 그냥 흘러가고 어제까지만 해도 내 어깨 축축 치면서 야 힘들지? 야 조금만 힘내.
Stuff, isn't it? Come on, we can do
그랬던
it.
사람이 자기가 먼저 쓰러졌어요. 이 사람이 절대 나약해서 그런 게 아니에요.
지금 코로나 상황에서 물량도 급증한 데다가 나가는 시간 자체가 더 늦어져 버리니까 이 사람들은 야간 배송까지 할 수밖에 없어요. 새벽 배송도 해야 되고.
Wait, why? People don't need that shit that important?
있으면 계속 이월이 되잖아, 짐들이. 그러다 보면 자포자기하게 되거든요, 이 사람들.
그게 악순환이 계속 되다 보니까 윤광수 기사님처럼 쓰러지시는 분들이 나오는 거예요.
Like Gwang-soo,
What the heck?
Seong-wook is in his 40s with 2 kids and works around 90 hours a week. His
Jesus.
workload means he rarely sees his children.
Beast.
자, 우리 상대원 구역 첫째.
After sorting packages
I mean,
all
seeing the
morning,
kids, not that he has to do that.
afternoon,
I was making a
before he
joke
can
about
make his
not
first
wanting to see your
delivery.
kids.
7시간 만에 이제 첫 집에 도착했습니다. 자, 환영합니다. 여기가 우리가 첫 집입니다. 와. 예, 대표님도. 아이고.
나오지 마세요. 나오지 마세요. 내려오지 마세요.
Oh my god. So much effort into this.
계세요.
I'm indifferent about kids. I find kids annoying, but I've just never really been around them. They're foreign to me. I think I'm just too awkward. I don't know, like, how to be around kids. Heard about people in South Korea and Japan overworking themselves with long hours. In fact, when Americans work their longest hours. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying that earlier. Avocado's right. Americans work longer than, like, basically any other country. I think it's because of the work culture being a little bit different. We have more propaganda. Or I think maybe our propaganda is this. Or that saying, like, all these Asian countries are pulling ahead because they work harder. It's just their work culture is more like shame-based, I think. At least we're talking Japan. Listen, gut. Guts, sorry. What hurt? What is saying he's single with 2 kids? He didn't say he was single.
가봅시다. 지금 시간이 와, 몇 시야? 10분 전 9시네. 가봅시다.
Just
I mean, maybe she
9
died.
After 14 hours on the job, Seong-wook gets an automated message from the company.
아, 진짜.
Oh, that's bad.
이제 과로사 문제로 인해
Can't show you that.
9시 이후로 배송을 금지를
My finger's
시켰는데
bleeding.
현재 실정상은 9시
This is a job thing. I'll be right back. You know what I missed?
이후 배송 금지라는 게 전혀 맞지가 않는 실정인데도 불구하고 회사에서는 그냥 문자상으로 이렇게 보내놓고 우리는 이거 했다 이 증거를 내미는 거예요 우리한테. 근데 우리는 어떻게 하느냐. 남은 배송이 지금 66개인데 봐보세요. 66개를 어떻게 10분이 남았는데 배송하지 말고 들어가?
Seong-wook keeps working. It'll take at least another hour to finish. For the fresh food he delivers after 9 p.m., he'll pay penalties.
What? He'll pay penalties? That's psychotic.
이후로 되게 되면 저희가 전산이 정지가 돼요. 정지가 되면 어떻게 되냐? 그게 다음 날 2길 배송으로 잡히기 때문에.
Bro, why are they so like?
원물대를 다 때려요 우리한테. 만약에 이게 5만 원이다 식품인데 5만 원이다 그러면 오늘 배송을 못한 게 되기 때문에.
That's a fine of roughly $60 for an item he's paid less than $1 to deliver.
가자. 나도 골로 가는 거야 이제.
Seong-wook finally wraps up around 11 p.m. For a 16-hour day, he's earned around $180. That's before he's paid tax, his petrol, or
Wait,
phone
her
bills,
life at what?
or any penalties for late deliveries.
뭐 안 힘들다면은 거짓말이고 어차피 생존에 걸려 있는 문제다 보니까 또 제가 벌질 않으면 아이들이 밥을 못 먹으니까 생각해서라도 힘든 거 참아가면서 좀 못 보는 거 감수하고 그래도 벌어야 되니까.
Get those kids making TikToks, earn their keep.
자식들이 제일 눈에 밟히죠.
Oh, that's cute. What the fuck?
저희도 사실은 이제 아들을 잃기 전까지는 이게 사회에서 이렇게 이런 수많은 일들이 일어났을 건데
Oh my gosh.
그게 이제 제 일이 아니었어요. 남의 일이었어요. 그냥 진짜 먼 산 보듯이 그냥 주위에서는 일어나는구나. 그냥, 오늘도 누가 죽었네.
27-year-old Jang Duk-jun returned home from a night shift at 6 a.m. on October the 12th, 2020. He went to the bathroom to shower. When he hadn't emerged an hour later, his father opened the door.
애가 이렇게 손을 가슴에 이렇게 모으고 가슴을 꾹 쥐고 욕조 안에 이제 무릎을 꿇은 채로
Oh my god, you literally had a heart attack?
이렇게 있더라고요.
Jesus.
예, 단지 그때는 그러면 왜 우리가 빨리 발견하지 못했지? 우리가 조금만 빨리 봤으면 형 아니면 오빠 아들 살릴 수 있었는데.
Duk-jun worked for the e-commerce giant Coupang, often described as Korea's Amazon. He worked in one of their fulfillment centers.
Kind of doesn't seem like a Korea problem. It seems more of a delivery problem.
Coupang manages its own logistics and has used artificial intelligence and real-time productivity monitoring to make its distribution chain the fastest in the business.
I think this might be kind of a propaganda piece.
그 쿠팡의 특징이 이제 로켓 배송이나 총알 배송이라고 해서 제가 오늘 저녁에 주문을
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is kind of like a propaganda piece for like Americans. Being like, because this shit happens to Amazon all the time. Like, why did they say this working to death in South Korea? Or is Glycora? Is that? I don't understand what that means. What's up, Tomoko?
내일 새벽에 우리 집 앞에 물건이 와요. 이렇게 하기 위해서는 계속 그 시간에 맞추기 위해서 마감이라는 거예요. 이게 이제 로켓 배송 나가기 위한 그 처음 마감 시간은
To me, they work 12 hours a day most of the time, and it's why he's moving to
맞추고 나면
Germany.
녹초가 된다는 거예요.
What does he do?
얘가 이렇게 말라는 줄 알았으면은 그래서 그걸 진짜 알았으면은 발견 못한 게 이 코로나 때문에 일도 힘들어지고 우리가 쿠팡에 그렇게 다니려고 쿠팡 회사가 이런 일을 알았으면 말리기는 했을 건데 만약에 같이 사우나를 한번 가서 얘가 이렇게 살이 빠지고 말랐구나 이렇게 됐었으면은 무엇을 하더라도 제가 말렸을 겁니다. 그만두라고 그랬을 거예요.
저희도 사실은 저희 이제 50대고 이제 60대 접어들고 이러니까 저희는 진짜 열심히 하는 것밖에 배운 게 없어요. 열심히 하고 참고 정말 그 똑똑한 그 사람들이 하는 게 얼마나 법에 위반되지 않게 이 사람들을 쥐어짜고 해서 일을 시킬 수 있는지에 대한 연구를
This
하지.
sounds familiar.
Duk-jun died of a heart attack. Coupang insisted it was not work-related, but his parents refused to accept the denial. They traveled to fulfillment centers all over the country. With a delivery truck bearing the slogan, Coupang killed my son.
Food?
Finally, after months of campaigning, they received an official ruling.
Oh, tamago.
Their
I
son's
love
death
tamago.
was caused by overwork.
One of my favorite
결국은 또
dishes.
누군가의 가족이 우리 아들 같이 그렇게 잃을 수가 있고 죽을 수가 있는 현실이에요. 지금 이게 바뀌지 않는다면.
Is that a cemetery? That looks so cool. That is beautiful. Wow. What are cemeteries just depressing like big ass things of land?
잃을 수가 있고 죽을 수가 있는 현실이에요. 지금 이게 바뀌지 않는다면. 그리고 소비자들이 그 부분에
Assuming that's what that is.
생각을 하지 않는다면 결국은 또 누군가는 희생이 될 수밖에 없어요.
It's gonna be really awkward if that's not the case. Any median here?
남들의 희생을 그렇게
Yeah, I've seen those in
일인지에 대해서 한번 생각을 해 주십시오.
I've seen those in like the BVI's or the American Virgin Islands. They're just like random like Tombs.
아버지 따라가고 싶다. 덕준아. 아버지가 미안하다.
In Syria looks scary. Well, no, look at that on screen, but why are they scary? Wait, don't? What do you mean? Well, I'm not gonna look it on screen, but you sparked my curiosity. They just look like headstones? They are creepy. Yeah, those are really creepy. I see what you're saying.
Our sincere condolences go to his family. They have our deepest sympathy. You know, today, Coupang is the third largest employer in Korea, and you know that's about 50,000 people. And if you think about 50,000 people over the course of a year,
What is this guy's fucking haircut? What do you call this?
any number of personal medical conditions from within that population.
So just
The
because,
government
do you
will-
believe
What?
this was a
How do you get
personal
this
medical
haircut?
accident, or this was a work-related death, a death because of overwork at Coupang?
The government ruled this to be an industrial
Maybe fake
incident,
hair?
and-
I don't
and we
know. That
do
looks like nuts.
accept that. The logistics industry in
No one
Korea
cared for urban
averages
development.
about
The cypher.
80
It's just
accident-related fatalities a year. And you know,
interesting
Coupang
look.
from
The dead raccoon on my head. Yeah.
has prioritized the health and safety of its workers.
You're gonna get his shit fucked up, basically.
Working with our medical director, who are trying to continue to refine.
What is this spooky ass like park? That looks like some video game shit. Well, I guess when I think of a park, I don't think of like straight paths like that. I think of like winding.
And do I keep doing this side? Do I keep doing this side, or should I do this side?
No, that one first.
I'm back with Ha1J.
They're basically playing
sort
Tetris.
parcels at the distribution center in Incheon.
You know that I'm not getting paid for this, right?
Yeah, that seems crazy to me.
What I'm saying is that I won't be able to pay you.
Oh.
Hey, why are you working then?
Wonjay never planned to be a delivery driver. He holds a master's degree in English and ran his own language schools in Canada and Japan.
What?
He moved back to Korea to be close to his aging mother, who has early stage dementia. Despite his qualifications and
Oh,
experience,
he's
he struggled to find work.
gaming the system here.
I still
The
thought
fuck is
at
that?
the time that I
Is it a potato?
could get some positions in some university, because I used to teach in universities as well. But I have to support
egg?
myself, and then also I have to support my mother. She's sort of handicapped because of her illness.
Wait.
So I
This would
visit
pay
my mom
more
as
than being a
often as
teacher?
possible whenever I can.
I thought Korea had like crazy good schools.
막둥이 아들이에요.
엄마.
Oh shit, she got her gamer glasses on.
오늘 생일이에요?
이거
오늘은 아니에요.
엄마 케이크.
케이크가 사가.
Do you really?
엄마 지금 93년 됐잖아. 엄마 살은 지가.
His mom and a home like Americans. He could have kept his.
일제 시대 때도 살았고 학교 다녔고 또 아빠랑 같이 6.25 때도 있었고.
6.25 전에 6.25 전에냐 6.25 바로 그땐가 맞다 양가 가기가
Yu-Gi-Oh?
결혼한 지가
내 경생으로 왔어.
Web dev.
I think that
He's a fucking gamer, bro.
자기가 내경색으로 갔어도 새끼 6마리를 내가 다
He's fucking wrecking people in Fortnite.
다 제자리에 제자리대로 다 있어. 내가 정말로 주위 사람들한테 칭찬받지. 내 나이
Well, most non-Americans don't do that.
흔하지 않지?
그치.
많아 지금도?
많아.
내 나이 같은 사람이 많아?
많지.
없지?
Oh, don't make me cry. It fucks up my contacts. What is it on the ceiling?
She was kind of mixed up with her memory just now when I asked. Remember is that
I can't.
While we've been filming this story, COVID infections have soared in South Korea
What is this?
to their highest level yet.
Web dev, gotcha.
As restrictions begin to
Wait, do you work at FedEx as like in like a dev way?
코로나 때문에 저희 물량이
Or is
더
it like you don't have to
많아졌기
like say it if you don't want to?
사실
Or like
지금은
as like a delivery person?
코로나만 아니더라도 이제 한 달에 한 번, 한 달에 두 번 그 정도는 내려가야 되는데
Once or twice a month?
워낙에 또
Oh, so
아이들이다
it's
보니까
before?
또 걱정도 되고
Our box is out.
괜히 걸리면 저 혼자 걸리면 되는데 가족들까지.
Lee Seung-wook is busier than ever. He's a branch leader of the Delivery Workers Union and
Good
has
question.
been trying to organize a protest in honor of his colleague Im Gwang-soo, who is still in a coma.
지금은 1차 수술은 끝났고 생존율 5%에서 지금 조금 올라가서
Let's go.
20%까지 올라가셨다고 하는데 그래서 저희가 지금 싸움을 준비하고 있는 거예요. 한 사람이 생명이 왔다 갔다 하는 문제이기 때문에.
What are we talking here? If you don't mind me asking.
Seung-wook has brought his workmate's truck back to his house for safekeeping.
이 주차 딱지도 많이 붙여놓고 그 다음에 주위에서 고발이 많이 들어와갖고 할 수 없이 우리 집에 빈 자리가 있으니까 일단 우리 집에 갖다 놓고 나중에 이거 차를 깨어나시면 다시 타겠지만 만약 기적을 기다리고 있습니다.
Oh shit, he had that McDonald's. What do you think he got?
Seung-wook is separated from his wife and lives alone. It's been 6 months since he's hugged his daughters.
잘 보여?
근데 아빠 아닌 것 같은데.
왜? 너무 오랜만에 봐서 그래?
아닌 것 같아.
Are they twins? I can't tell. Not that it matters.
자세히 봐봐. 이렇게 봐봐.
아니 아빠가 네모난 것 같아.
네모난 거 같아? 한국 사람도 일은 열심히 해요.
It is such a fucking bachelor pad. Oh my god.
이제 한 명 늘어나면서 이제 재조명을 받고 아 이게 왜 이렇게 되느냐 문제를 제기하다 보니까 과로다. 나경이 한번 서봐봐. 이렇게 서봐. 얼마나 컸나 보자. 우와. 초연이도 비슷하네. 우와 많이 컸네. 남아있는 사람들이 우리 세대 안 바꾸면 이게 다음 세대 또 대물림 되고 하면 우리가
What's the problem? I'm a little confused at what the problem is. Is it that like what the punishment for the workers strike? Like, obviously he wants to like make a unionize because they don't have like a lot of worker rights. I'm a little confused on this. Oh, about his gay porn thing. I do have some stuff from Michael Knowles we're gonna watch later.
한국 사람들 부지런하기로는 소문났잖아요.
Or his gay. I mean, because Michael Knowles is a failed actor, as like literally everyone in the Daily Wire is.
사람들이 조금씩 깨닫고 있어.
난 저기 지구까지 달려고 살 거야. 난 저기 우주까지 할 거야. 난 우주 넘고 하와이 넘고 아프리카 넘고 다 넘을 거야. 나는
No, Michael Knowles. I'm sorry. No, this is a wholesome. This seems like a wholesome guy. I think Happa is dad. You gotta hit the hang up button. He just left. He left his stream on, bro. Okay, I don't like the naming of this because that was not what I was expecting, but it is what it is. It made me sad. Now, hopefully this is uplifting. Maybe she is playing Diablo 4. Wait, do I just watch him drive? I don't know if I want to just watch 27 minutes of this guy driving. Oh, I think you meant the girl in the video. I thought you were making a webcam joke. This hasn't even started yet. What do you mean it's cringe? Nancy couldn't see their parents, yeah. I mean, my grandma died. I mean, I don't live anywhere near there, so I wouldn't go anyways, and I wasn't that close to her. But she was my step-grandma. Died, and they, I think they might have gone to the funeral, because it was like... I know they were considering it. I don't remember what my person decided to do. But, it was a contentious equation because it was like during the height of COVID. She didn't die of COVID. She was old. It was so funny. She was so funny because she was like so like annoyed about like people ever being like we'd visit her and then she would be like annoyed about it. Like because like she didn't really give a fuck. It was kind of like funny. Yeah, kimchi is like basically fermented stay in the car and enjoy DIY truck camper 84. Why does it say 84? Oh, maybe? This kind of seemed depressing. Well, maybe he just likes traveling. Like, if he's like on a process of like moving across the country, maybe this is like his thing that he does. I don't know, who suggested this? What's the backstory here? I don't know, this is kind of my dream, to be honest. I love the rain and I like being by myself. Oh, stop. Wait, his channel's name is Quiet Night. This is 8.7 million views. Hold on, get in the mindset. Get in the mindset. Get a blanket. Get a blanket. Cozy up. It's a cold night. I am actually very cold. You got your little food. You got some nice warm food. You're just chilling. The ASMR, bro? Might be a little... What is that? Is it a tear gas canister? Oh, it's a Bunsen burner. Oh my god. Has the text been doing this the entire time? I haven't been paying attention to it because he hasn't been saying anything. New black mess tin and non-stick finished works well. I think it's a brand. I think a Bunsen burner is a brand. Pre-oiled vegetables. Okay. I'm here for it, so far. Oh, yeah, apparently, like, the pork and, like, the meat that you can get at, like, convenience stores in Japan is, like, insanely good quality. Oh, this is, like, ASMR. One of those they used in science class. Well, I think it's just, like, a brand, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. Well, they said it was pre-seasoned, right? Didn't it say that? It'll be yummy. Oh, but the meat isn't? Yeah, I guess not. But it's, I mean, it's got the broth. That seems really dangerous considering that he can't really exit. I don't know how much that window opens, but like... The door is on the other side of this. This is Korea. Bunsen burner. Oh, it is a specific one. Okay, so I was wrong. This is what a Bunsen burner is. That's just, yeah, you're right. It's just a cooking stove. Pouring in some milk? What? Why? Isn't it just gonna curdle? Somebody who's lactose intolerant. Wait, where does he shit? Adding roux. What is roux? I was kind of with it until he added the milk. What is roux? These? Oh, roux is white sauce. Okay. Butter? So it's like kind of making like a chowder. It's cream stew. Itadakamaisu. Oh my god. Oh my, you don't have to eat it, you can wait. This guy seems like he's like in pain. Like, like you can wait. Let it cool off. Calm down. I ate half of it. Yeah, maybe. Wait, you're gonna put some spaghetti in it? Oh shit. We got the second level here? This is 8.7 million views. Holy shit. Why does this one particular video have so many views? He likes every comment. Oh my god, he likes every comment. He likes literally every comment. Whoa! Why is it steamy? That... I don't like that. Yeah, maybe at the end. Yeah, van life. I don't like how steamy it's getting in this room. Alright, that cut was a little deceptive. I feel like there's a lot between those two things. Oh, now he's adding the seasoning. Mixed spice, horanishi, and garlic pepper. How is it? I don't feel like those noodles are cooked enough. Amazing, the stew becomes awesome spaghetti soup. Oh, shut up, Virgil. Chopsticks are more efficient, to be honest. But you just deshita. Put it on Instagram. I think it's the rain. That's why this video is so popular. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna say the joke I had in my head, Rich. This is John Wick 4. He just like gets like shot randomly at the end. This is kind of a vibe though. Chillin'. I don't like the exposed meat. It's making me nervous. Thanks to the rain, it's not super cold. This evening of solo peace draws on to a close. Wait, no, you got 27, or you got like 23 more minutes left. Tidy up. What is this? Easy to watch because it's an anti-stick coating. I do like this. I love whatever this is. I want one. Like, I really like to make like pasta, and it would be awesome to just like make it instantly like that. Like how he did it. This is Japanese. I'm craving noodles. I'm always craving noodles, but I've been trying to exercise more self-control with it. You had zucchini noodles today? Zucchini noodles are like okay, but I feel like they're just too thick. Like they're too like they're not tender enough. Shifting to sleep mode. Oh shit, how do we do sleep mode? Oh my god. It becomes a decent sized bed. Okay, that is pretty cozy. Yeah, I know they're better for you, but they're like a big staple if you're on keto. Dude, he built this shit. What are you talking about? He's not productive. Optic glasses, really. Really? I feel that. What do you mean you forgot them? We just have a house. That is not true. Houses are not free in Japan. You know, you basically have to like tip your landlord in Japan. So he like built this whole like camper thing by himself. Ah, baka desu ne! Yeah, I really don't want to watch him. Oh, okay. Weird to me that it's all made out of wood. Like a little fort. Well, it's not a bribe, it's like a tip. Like you have to pay it, right? Kisu! Aya! Jackie! Megasu! Shimata! No, it's an additional tip. The GoPro one? I don't think so. Oh, no wonder he's got his ASMR. He's got 2 fucking ASMR mics, bro. I kind of feel that having like a little night by yourself, like going out, camping somewhere. Having a meal. You want that? You can buy that blanket, Virgil. Just go online, buy an electric blanket. Embryo, you're being really mean, and I'm gonna. You're trying my patience here. I know you're joking, but stop. Wait, temperature? Does it get cold? A temperature-controlled bed? Like, does it get cold? Does it cool down your bed? Is that a fan? What is that noise? It can? What the fuck? I'm not cosplaying as homeless. What are you complaining about? You think homeless people have like this setup? The wind? No, it sounds like something running. Hot sandwich pan and giraffe neck. What the fuck is a giraffe neck? I scorched the cutting board and it looks like a giraffe. Oh. Well, thank you for answering my question. How is he the Elon Musk? He's not taking credit for... You guys are saying the craziest shit today. You guys are on one. Are you guys all drunk too? What is that? Is it like a biscuit? I've seen the muffins. I just love how he seems so like apathetic, like all the, like he doesn't seem like he's enjoying anything he's doing. He obviously does because he's like filming it and stuff, but it just seems like he isn't enjoying anything. Bro. What is that? Then bacon. Oh, look at that perfect ass like little tiny little bacon that fits on his pan. I love that. Why don't we have that shit? We got our bacon's way too fucking fat, bro. Dude, Japan got this meat shit down to like a science. And it's so like thinly sliced. That's amazing. What do you mean it's not real? Just ham? That is haram. Oh my god, I got really nervous there when it started to go over. Water? What are you doing? With the grease? That seems really unsafe. What? What is he doing? Oh my god, it looks so burnt. Oh wait, no. Oh, let's go. He's doing the McDonald's trick. Alright. That looks pretty bomb. Why do we not have these technologies here in America? That does look like a really fancy McDonald's sandwich. What do you mean we do? I'm not saying the like cooking outside technology. I'm saying like his little like cute little his cute little like pans and stuff. I've never seen like a little cute little pan like that. They're always like disgustingly like gigantic and like made out of cast iron for some reason. I want his tiny little like pasta pan. What is he making? I get what you were saying. Virgil, I think you were saying this is addictive. I get what you're saying now. I kind of just want to watch him do this, like, over and over again. You guys were bitching about this earlier, but you know you're invested. Stop it. Damn, that looks fucking amazing! This little mini ketchup bottle? No cheese, though. Wait, he made like coffee? I feel like I want to watch more Japanese travel now. I'm eating cave-aged cheese? Why? I've never seen it. What Chinese farm? Did you link it? Yeah, that looks good. Gruyere. I just want to watch cooking stuff. All I want to do is eat. All I want to do is eat. Right now, I don't know if you guys ever have those days where all you want to do is eat. I'm trying to curb my, like, wanting for that by just watching other people eat. I don't like Gruyere. Jeez. Too, sharp. I'm more of a Munster bitch. I mean, obviously I'm a mozzarella bitch, but like, if I have to go second, I'm a Munsters bitch. I like the really fatty cheeses. Now how do we do it American style?
We have spent the last year traveling around the US in our converted Sprinter van. Some days, it feels like life couldn't get any better. Other days, well, they're a challenge. Living in a van full time has made us
Sometimes you murder, your girlfriend like Gabby Petito.
super curious about what it might be like to live in other tiny homes on wheels. So, from time to time, we take a break from the van to try out other alternatives. A few months ago, we swapped homes with our friends who own a super cool converted school bus. That didn't sound good. And earlier this year, we rented a top-of-the-line Winnebago Rebel that retails for over $150,000. We thought the four-wheel drive Rebel
Despise them. Yeah, they seem a little like epically cringe.
was the ultimate combination of rugged luxury.
Let's hate watch.
That was.
We won't watch the
Until
whole
we
thing, I
stumbled
don't
across
think.
a company
'Cause
called
this is
Earth
too
Roamer,
cringe.
making overland vehicles
Shut
that
up!
are
I don't want
in a
your
category
fucking ad.
first. This is probably the coolest front of any camper I have ever seen. They have this awesome light bar that I'm sure is super functional, but also just makes the Earth Roamer look really cool. And a 16,000-pound winch so you can pull yourself out of any situation if you were to ever get stuck. I look cool right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to talk in a deeper voice.
Oh
Then
my
you
god.
have these military
Dude. Van life couples are epically cringe, bro. Oh, that's the channel you linked. Got it.
We have spent the last year traveling.
No! I don't. I just want to see this thing.
Fresh water. I guess.
You know, actually, I don't care anymore. What is this? 17.4 million subscribers? How? That's not real. That's not a real dog. Why does this look like an adult dog but like shrunk? Yeah, this seems like really high quality. What are we at here? We're at 1080-50? Those chestnuts? He's about to do like a rap? I feel like this is like an intro to like a fucking Eminem song. What is this? Isn't that a chestnut? Wait, is this from... See, now I want to watch, Miyazaki movies.
Scientists were able to
Oh, that.
mimic Nessie Amun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to
You tell me it doesn't look like a flashlight right there?
produce a single sound.
Stop it. Is this China? I love how like every Chinese person I ever knew growing up like was like amazingly talented at piano, but every single Chinese like music thing that I ever hear is just like synthetic piano. Just use an actual piano. I don't get it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Garata! This is definitely propaganda. For sure. Small apples? Okay, thank you. You're not being very specific with this. Is that a type of apple? Hawthorn? Hawthorn. Oh, little tiny ass apples. They're like keys or whatever. Oh shit, she's about to roast some bitches. What the fuck is that? Rock candy? She has the entrails. Wait, she has the entrails of the Uyghur Muslims behind her. That's what this is. This is 119 million views? Good question. I don't know. Because it looks more fancy to do it that way. This is all like satisfying aesthetics. Bro, this is probably made by the Chinese government. It doesn't actually own her channel? That doesn't surprise me. Roasted chestnuts. Does this not show up if I don't have the subtitles on? Onions. They don't! Dude, that mango looks amazing. That's so cute.
It's like a little doggy.
What? Why is she doing this? What is the point of what she's doing? Snacks for the spring? Looks like shit. What? What is this? What is this? Where did this come from? Wait, I have the things on. Wait, why did she like load them up all like nice and then just throw them back in like the water again? The glory of the Communist Party, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, it looks amazing. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. I'm just saying, there's no way this is an individual that's making this. This is some actual Chinese propaganda shit. The quality is way too good. Not what beef jerky is, lady. Fucking checkmate communist. She is not making... I'm not saying that she's not making the food. She's not making the videos by herself. She literally is getting filmed at multiple angles. She's not making these herself. This is like a movie. Oh, doggy. What are these, like, weird contraptions? Yeah, I too love traditional Chinese clothes. Except, like, the silk ones are really uncomfortable. I think traditional Japanese clothes are way comfier. What? What is happening? That looks like shit. I don't feel like that's popped enough. Are those penguins? I assume those are sunflowers. Dude, I love these giant pans. They're oddly satisfying. I don't know who she's making this food for. Alright, if you want to fucking say that, but I find it hard to believe. This is like better than like professional film crews. What? What? Is that just concrete? Wait, she's just putting concrete in with these... What? Is gratitude in the form of chromosomes? I accept. I need more, as we all do. I'm gonna be honest. Hashi, as it is referred to in Japanese, but we're watching a Chinese video, so it's irrelevant. The chopsticks, the superior utensil to like forks and knives, or not knives, but like forks. I'm saying it. She has the fluoride for flavor, yeah. What is this? No, forks are not better than chopsticks. Chopsticks number one. I can't. Yes. Okay, you are not. You're not utilizing the rest of the bowl. Why would you be using a fork to eat ice cream? Number one. Number two, you don't understand the scooping abilities of the chopsticks. You use the bowl itself. You never eat somebody eat like this, like have a bowl and then like eat with the chopsticks. You're not utilizing your tools as well. If you're talking about eating like ice cream, like solid ice cream, easily. I can easily eat ice cream. I have ice cream and I don't have chopsticks though, fuck. Here, I have pencils. We might have ice cream. I can show you. Plug my headphone. I have only one pencil, but I do have 2 things of eyeliner, but I don't have ice cream. So I don't know. Find something else you want me to pick up? Hold on, I need to repeat. Smaller portions? Stop. You can use the chopsticks to stab things. You're just not utilizing the tools well enough. Well, you don't do that. You shovel it in. You use the bowl. It's like a full body thing. You're so much like propaganda. I gotta wrap my... Can't let the Irish have one day. I'm just kind of cold. I don't even own chopsticks. Should buy some. Like some disposable ones. $13 for 200. Absolutely, we're buying them. I really hope you can't see my phone. Oh, you can't get... My mic perfectly blocks it. You would have been able to see it. What the fuck is this shit? What do you mean eat spaghetti? You think that Asian people don't know how to eat noodles with chopsticks? Are you serious? How the fuck do you eat that? You just chomp on it? Like, I feel like there's too much lettuce. I feel like her heart wasn't in it that last one. Wait, so she doesn't make videos anymore because she got her channel stolen by the CCP? Oh, last year. Trust me, I can eat pasta with chopsticks. I can eat pasta with probably just like 2 pieces of anything. Just because you got bad dexterity checks doesn't mean I do. Here, I have a puzzle ring. These are not like chopsticks, they are two flat surfaces, but still. Easily, I picked up a ring. A puzzle ring. What else do I need to pick up? It's a really dangerous play. Picking up my White Claw. I don't feel confident because it's stuck under the cap. The cap of this is now in this drink. This is eyeliner. I'm not gonna drink the rest of this now. Motherfucker. Give my cap back. There it is. If I do this enough, it'll eventually. This should just basically paper cut me. I got metal cut. Alright, Can, you win this round. Huh. Because her videos would have earned her millions. Yeah, but I don't think she was filming them herself, as I said. Like, this isn't a passion project. It's way too, like, scripted. I will get it out. Embryo, I blame you for this. Got it. I'm not drinking that. Sexual. What's this? Oh my god, no, not that stuff. You guys are being very naive on China. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at how the fact that my other finger is now bleeding. I've been having a tough time today with the wounds. What's a retro? What? Virgil, I don't understand what you're saying. What is she doing? Making cheese? This folksy, like, oh my god. I'm just glad. Absolutely, I am so glad it's Friday. This week seemed like it was like 9 years. Isn't YouTube banned in China? That's not how it works. South Korea has, or North Korea has fucking TikTok, bro. They're trying to have their image be a certain way. What the fuck are they making? Is that rice? Are they making sake? Partially getting high from this. Yeah, the CCP 100% approved those. What is that? Oddly satisfying, whatever it is. Opium, just getting high right now. Salt? No, it's not, because... How are you combining those two things? No, this isn't approving of it. They made this. They helped her with this. They set this up. They... Like, come on, this is so fucking staged. This is not an independent person doing this. This is a whole fucking, like... This is like a professional, like, style crew, dude. Just like, they're just trying to make it seem folksy. It's like with campaign ads from, like, Republicans. That make it seem like they are doing some... I think that she probably lives in this situation or whatever, but they're using her as a pawn here. This is the most common Chinese farmer, right? This is like a fucking Miyazaki movie in real life, bro. They're like literally stealing the music and the beats from it. This isn't like... This is like a movie. Now they're like hyping up their Chinese salt. I'm not saying that she can't be creative. I don't know what you're not getting about this. I think that it is so naive of you guys to think that this isn't like a CCP creation. This is like a movie like that had like, multiple takes every single time that you do that. Wait, why is it in Chinese? What the fuck? Is it because I talk shit? Now they won't like translate it for me anymore. Japanese? What? Like for settings? Like what for settings? This? Why is it in Japanese? Oh, my only options are Japanese and Russian. Interesting. Let's go with Russian. I know a little bit of Russian. We can still enjoy it, just know what it is. This is literally like shot for shot like shit from a Miyazaki movie. Like, imagine this animated. Just imagine this animated and I think that you'll realize what I'm saying. That looked really funny. What do you mean so? So it's obviously craft. Like, do you think a Miyazaki movie is like a real thing? Like, no, it's obviously like very intentional. No, it's just intentional. Which is why I believe it's propaganda. What is she trying to say here? What is she trying to say with this entire video? Firewood, rice, oil, and soy sauce, vinegar, and tea. They're trying to show how they can make all these things in China. They're trying to have a folksy, they're trying to go against the industrialized hellhole that a lot of Westerners think China is, which I don't agree with, obviously. But like, you don't, like, this isn't just like for funsies, dude. Think of this. Who benefits from this? In tough times, fight the fair share of her name brand. In China, selling Zikwi? The Wait, no. Z brand merchandise. Lacking experience, she signed those contracts. She stopped creating new content. In protest, hopefully this whole thing can be settled in her favor. Who the fuck are you? Why do you know this? She won the case against her company. She will be back. How do you know these things? Oh shit. B2 or 2B is weighing in on this. Coming back soon. Can't wait for her return. Alright, those seem like real comments. And everything is propaganda. I mean, like, I don't know what you mean by that. Like, it's just different versions of it. I'm not the one, like, being, like, weirdly defensive about it. It's not no, it's not. It is absolutely not propaganda for... No, you don't understand. Propaganda does not mean that it is for American capitalism because it's American. You're being, like, obtuse about this. Hassan's stream is propaganda for socialism. He says it himself. It's fucking agitative propaganda for the for his political stances. Yes, that is what it is. I think we're getting confused on what propaganda is. Like, he's not getting paid by the state to do the things that he does. He does it because he wants to do it. This person is literally paid by a company to make these things. I wonder if LaQueezy, like, literally her fucking name has, or Lazishi, that's what they're saying, that you agreed to, that, like, she lost her channel. That is a Chinese company. What do you think that this company... do you think this company is state-owned? Or this channel is state-owned? Let's find out. Oh my god, which one of these 9,000 tabs are we on? Ziqui? The Ziqui brand merchandise. The Ziqui. Is it... What? Oh, that's her name. Wait, her MCN makes... Wait, so what is her MCN? I wonder who owns that then. Why the fuck do you miss RT? Zerka is not consistent enough to be propaganda. Sues her parent company. Officially sues her multi-channel network partner company after she stops uploading videos sometimes. It appears to happen 31-year-old woman who tries to... Okay, according to the information on Tianya.com, the Chinese portal specializing in corporate background. Okay. LZ Corporate Communication Co. Oh my god, I just got a bunch... The Culture Communications Co. had filed a lawsuit against... Wait, that's her thing? Oh, that's her company. Against Huanzhou Wine Brand Management. Leading brand from China. Wait, did they just spell that wrong? From China? Currently the company associated with eRural Train, Huanzhou. China.org? What the fuck? I'm getting a little... Okay, I don't think I should be on this website. I don't think I should be on this website. What the fuck? I don't know why I think that I would get any information about if they're related to CCP. Yeah, I know, that's true. They do have all their hands in everything. Why Why does this Wikipedia page even look sussy? Okay, what am I supposed to be seeing here? Huangzheng, also the dispute content has not been publicized. Various media suggest that it is related to the commercialization of her brand a week prior in the interview. On state-run Chinese Central TV, Lai stated that she does not want to see her intellectual property over-commercialized. Interesting. God. Brand has been used by Wellen to sell food product. Wait, really? That does make sense. Wine holds... Wait, so it is propaganda for, like... their company, I guess. So my entire point is it's not, like, homemade. Whether or not it's Chinese propaganda, like, directly... Like, because China is a capitalist country. I know people like to say that it's not, but it is, and we all know it. But China is a capitalist country, so my assessment was not incorrect here. No, she didn't do them all herself. She was working with an MCN that was obviously helping to create these videos. It's very silly to think that just one person made this by herself. She obviously is working with a team. There's not anything bad with that. It's just weird. Damn, that was a good-ass meatball tactic. You see that shit? Wait, that's the most replayed? That's gross. You know why. She did not do all the videos herself. You're insane. Look at that. That looks so gross. Wait, why even cook it? They're dogs. Dogs can just eat raw meat, right? I've never fed a dog raw meat, but I just assume they can. Do you guys think like all movies are made by like one person? Pretty much. Oh, well, I mean, yes, you have to. Especially media companies. The level at which obviously varies, but... Bro, even the lighting here, like, you think that you could naturally get, like, this lighting just, like, by, like, filming? You guys have no idea how production works, dude. Why do you think it always looks like it's the same time of day? And yeah, YouTube is banned there. You think that a 17 million subscriber YouTube channel is just organically created? Oh shit, bringing back the salt that she made. Oh, God. That was gross. I don't like that noise. Wait, what? She's cooking the meatballs in tea? What? That looks so gross. It probably is good, but it just looks really gross. Absolutely. That is a good point, too. Yeah, who do you think this appeals to, dude? This is like straight up for Westerners. Like, she's also perfectly made up. She's got her makeup perfect. She's like working in a factory. She's wearing like this nice ass dress, bro. Like, really? You have to work with the CCP to do anything. That looks fire. Get it. I bet you think that shot was organic too, like that wasn't staged. That was just spontaneous. Probably. I don't know any Chinese Twitch streamers. There are a lot that do. This is really satisfying to watch though. What are those? You're not even telling me. They gave up on the subtitles. Pierogies? Think that the government did it? I mean... It doesn't have to be the government, but it is staged. Like, I don't know why you guys think this isn't, like, this is, like, actually an organic day. Wait, why does it look like that? Why does that egg look like that? By budget and... They are absolutely constrained by laws. What do you mean by budget? I mean, yeah, they are also constrained by budget. What do you mean? Whether it was intended... It's for a... it's for the oh my god. It's for... Literally, she's the one who sued them! Like, what do you mean? It's because they're using her likeness for selling food products. This is a commercial. Wait, why is it like... Why is it like... brown? Why is it like that? No, she's not suing the CCP. I never said that she was suing the CCP, dude. Are they moldy? Why is it like that? This woman's been cooking for like 9 hours at this point. Well, they're trying to sell this as like the average Chinese life, right? Which is Chinese farmer life, which is obviously unrealistic and silly. She's been cooking for like 8 years at this point. I hate Bell Sprouts. Get in there! I love this big ass pot. You could like literally cook a person in it. I don't know what these berries are, but they look like you shouldn't be eating them. What's the point of this then? They're selling products with her face on it, with her likeness. Most Chinese people do not live on farms. If you're talking about like who you'd be selling this to. Like who are buying products in a grocery store. So who are they selling this to? My dogs are barking too much. That like there must be something that they're barking. There's another dog barking. Her audience is probably mostly like Western people. Yeah, we can stop watching this after we finish this video. See, I don't know what these berries are, but I feel like these are one of those things that like you would die if you ate. I didn't realize today was St. Patrick's Day until like earlier today, so please. Stop! No. 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 You need to calm the fuck down. Now you too. Oh, you're so stinky. Oh god, she's so stinky. Oh, she licked my neck. Your breath is so gross. Ew, what the fuck is that? That's how you're gonna end? You're gonna end on this disgusting soup? What the fuck is this? I love the revolving water. That's really cute. Yeah, nobody actually lives like this. This is like a set. There's no way they actually live there. They were yelling at another dog, so I guess they want to go back and yell at another dog. Y'all gotta learn a lesson here. If it looks too good to be true, it most definitely is. Yeah, the girl boss, am I right? Okay. Alright. Whatever. We'll believe you, that's fine. This is the dumbest shit that I've ever seen, but I love it because it's so stupid. This is like the worst thing you could do for your hair. You never want to get your hair cut with somebody who's got this going on.
Cortan por un lado y luego cortan por el otro. Y siempre quedará siempre un lado diferente al otro. Aunque sea muy poquito.
I do believe he is real.
La forma que queden exactamente igual con una precisión matemática es cortarlos los dos.
No! I think I've seen this video before. No! No! The man has dual-wielding samurai sword! Or is that a sharpener? No, he's... Stop! What is wrong with you? Value your life, lady!
¿Y cómo se puede hacer eso? ¿Cómo puedes cortar dos lados a la vez? Necesitarías...
No, this is not real. In the bloody scene in Kill Bill, say no more. This is not real. Hold on. Is there an expose on this in the comments? Ninja that lost his cause, sad thing to witness. The only way to do it is the exact mathematical way is to use big fucking katanas. This guy is the most badass hairdresser. Oh, come on. You had to choose a career path between ninja and a hairdresser. I can't imagine the sheer... Get it? You just want to... I get the feeling his drinking buddies made fun of him for being a hairstylist, and then he began to dress like a Viking and bring a blowtorch and swords.
Uso herramientas prácticamente primitivas, fuego, espadas, poco más que medievales, o sea que no. Pero quiero decir que cualquier cosa con un poquito.
Wait, he's just gonna let him roll. This guy's obviously getting really drunk before he does your haircut.
A veces hay que poner
Yeah, those all look like shit.
un poquito de imaginación y que sean los resultados positivos.
Stop. Oh, I saw this earlier, or I saw this on Inside Edition earlier. Apparently, police on horseback pulls over an SUV driver. Don't know what to expect that.
You know you shouldn't be using it on your phone.
That's why you're pulling this person over? Love the dominoes. Look at how, like, crazy the sidewalks are here. Like, they're, like, huge, and there's not, like, a big, like, bumper.
Mounted police officers pulled over an SUV driver committing a potentially dangerous offense.
Get him! What is this light? What is the point of this light? Oh, for pedestrians? Bro, Europe's crazy. I want to move to, like, another country for a while. But I need to get my passport renewed, and before I can do that, I have to get my ID renewed. That's the whole thing.
Pulled over an SUV driver committing a potentially dangerous offense.
Get him!
Avon
Get him!
and Somerset police released by...
Wait, they have body cams in England? Why is that so surprising to me? They're on the right? Right, but it's not like an intersection.
Body camera video from a pair of their horses and handlers patrolling the streets of Somerset, England.
Get him!
An officer notices a driver allegedly using their phone.
Oh, stop. You're gonna pull somebody over for using their phone? Stop. We don't even do that in America anymore. They just shoot you.
On his phone, there we go, he's on his phone.
I guess that does make sense. I know they're like psychotic with the
The
CCTVs.
horses pull a U-turn in the middle of the street and gallop after the driver.
Get him! Get him!
The
These people are just bored. You know these people are just bored.
Eventually pulling him over in an alley.
How do you pull them over? Do you just yell at them? Like, how do you pull them over when you're in a horse? Like you don't have the police sirens, do you?
Shouldn't be using it on your phone.
No music. I have one children. One problem.
It's okay, but you're driving and you're on the phone, and I can see there's a phone call ongoing, right?
Now that's horsepower.
No, that's kind of abusive power, if we're being honest here.
These two
Oh, God. Never mind.
This is Inside Edition.
So, I'm gonna be honest. This has to be some sort of, like, environmental, like, insane problem.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. Can you guess what day it is, everybody?
In the Windy City, boats spewed non-toxic
find that hard to believe.
Green dye until the entire Chicago River is as green as a field in Ireland. In New
I am wearing green, by the way.
York City, everyone was Irish today as the nation's largest St. Patrick's Day parade was held on Fifth Avenue.
It is corny.
And look who we found there. 91-year-old Malachi McCourt was once known as America's most famous bartender for his role in the old soap opera Ryan's Hope. McCourt was sent to a hospice 6 months ago and given only a short time to live.
All right. Why are you gonna be that much of a downer here, bro? What the fuck?
Believe it? The hospice asked him to leave because he...
What?
...didn't die.
And I'm doing...
I'm sorry, what? The hospice asked him to leave because he didn't die. Let me run that one back.
McCourt was sent to a hospice 6 months ago and given only a short time to live. But can you believe it? The hospice asked him to leave because he didn't die.
And I'm doing grand today, staying above ground.
As you can see, he's still alive and kicking. Happy St. Paddy's Day.
You know that guy's fucking racist. Jokes he's not Irish because he's sober. Doesn't have relatives in jail. Is that an Irish thing to have relatives in jail? Yeah, no handout, idiot. That's a whole long video. Oh, the ICC issues war crime arrests on Putin for alleged, Wait, what? Oh, deportation of Ukrainian children. That's oddly specific. Basically, there's a warrant out for Putin's arrest on, like, the grand stage. It doesn't really matter, but it does mean that he can't leave. And this is also R.A.P. Lance Reddick. I want to do some Inside Edition stuff before we get into any other big story.
Have a cafe catering to their needs. It's not about caffeine. They're serving up naps with a side of forest dreams. This is the Vinci Power Nap in Dreams Cafe in Poland. People there spend about $28 US for a 20-minute regenerative
What? That's... Wait, it's more than $1 a minute?
Body and mind session. Or in layman's terms, a nap. Amidst the sound of birds chirping and the smell of evergreen trees, people take off their shoes
just go home. It's fine.
And turn off their phones. They're helped inside suspended hammocks that give the feeling of being in zero gravity. Founder Magdalena
No,
Filchek
that would not give you the feeling of being in zero gravity, because then you wouldn't be laying down.
says the design was based on research into sensory.
Oh my god, that woman looks like she does porn. And I mean that in the nicest way.
Inside suspended hammocks that give the feeling of being in zero gravity. Founder Magdalena Filchek says that
This is probably why they look like sex chairs. This looks like some like dystopian like you know why you're actually falling asleep for 20 minutes.
the design was based on research into sensory integration. She likens the swing to being in the womb or in a parent's arms.
After the session, people are much more calmer, much more happy, much more...
I love her fit though.
They have much more energy, they can focus.
While
They can focus.
sleeping on the job is usually discouraged, corporate leaders have reportedly
Oh, there it
embraced
is.
this kind of sleep.
There it is.
A lot of people, leaders, businessmen who are coming here for 20 minutes power nap to reduce stress and to come back to work with much more energy.
This system is being licensed to public schools in Poland to soothe children, and refugees from the conflict in Ukraine have gotten the benefit of a cocooned rest.
I mean, I get wanting to buy one. I guess that's what the idea is. Like, you're not supposed to go there. Like, the idea is that they're selling them to you. Because I could get down with one of those. Like, in my house, but I'm not going to go to a place to do it.
Helping for the refugees, women and children who came from Ukraine. reduce stress and feel safe again.
Vinci Power Nap says a short rest can help you make better decisions, increase creativity.
Are you like swinging or is it swinging you? Because they didn't really explain that.
And concentration, reduce stress, and promote
Yeah, I think it's swinging you.
a sense of happiness. That's as long as your fellow nappers don't snore.
So basically, it's just like one of those baby things that do that.
Tragedy in Colombia as 10 coal miners who were reported missing after
They
an
do
explosion
like gross.
have been found
Like if it was like your thing, it looks pretty comfortable. But like if it's like, I don't want to share that space.
That brings the death toll of this incident to 21.
Los socorredores.
The rescuers had to travel almost 3 kilometers to reach where the last miners were rescued at night. The bodies had to be dragged 1.5 kilometers. It was really a collaborative work of all the
It's a sleep
forces.
cafe.
11 miners were initially
Oh my god, instead of getting coffee, why don't you just go to the sleep cafe?
reported dead the previous day after officials say an accumulation of gas in 6 adjoining mines caused the explosion.
Dude, coal mining is so fucking
Some miners
dangerous.
were able to make it out in time. While accidents are common in illegal mines throughout the country, the government reportedly said this mine was authorized to operate. But mining is still a dangerous profession, according to government officials, recalling another deadly accident in 2010 that claimed 73 lives. In the wake of this latest disaster, mining activities have been halted, and the National Mining Agency says a full investigation will need to take place before work can resume. For Inside Edition Digital, I'm Matt.
That was just newsworthy. I wanted to make sure I showed you guys that. Yeah, I don't really have any more of that. Want to do Michael Knoll? Oh, let's do the Jon Stewart one. So apparently he blows this guy out of the waters because I don't know why anyone even like interviews with Jon Stewart anymore because he's constantly just gotcha them. Will presently stop during its energy crunch. We could just switch to more sustainable and safer energy. Yeah, I mean, nuclear energy is pretty safe, but that's just blood. I'm just still bleeding all over this. Bleeding on both hands. I gotta turn the heat on. It's really cool. You mean it's not safe? What, just because you heard a 3-mile island when literally nothing happened? It's safer than pretty much any other source of energy.
Happened to us as we had massive stimulus and an economy that could only basically happened to us as we had massive stimulus and an economy that could only produce so much.
Nothing happened at 3-Mile Island. They just evacuated it. Literally nothing happened. Chernobyl was a catastrophe, obviously, but that's completely different. Watch the HBO series of Chernobyl if you haven't. It's really good. I will warn you again. The last episode, this is not a spoiler, by the way, because it's a real event, but the last episode, there's a weird vignette about them shooting dogs because they had to shoot animals that were... It had nothing to do with the story. It was just like a thing that I assume happened. So if you have an issue like I do, with stuff like that, just try and skip the parts with the cod pieces. You can still watch the episode, just skip those scenes when there's like the guy from the video game No Way Out. Was born from 3-Mile Island? No. What? They hid the that is true, they did do that. Waste leaked into Minnesota? That has nothing to do with that. We have oil leaks all the time. I don't know what your point is. We're talking about being safe. Because of the wolf part? Because they don't like kill a lot of. I guess they kill the wolves. But it's not like a gratuitous scene. It's like, oh, dog have puppy, then shoot. Like it's like mean about it. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. I mean, just skip the scenes. I don't know why she would stop watching it, but just skip them. Yeah, it's like I think it's like 3 or 4. I know what you're talking about. But I mean, they don't show it. It's not like anything. Not that they show anything in Chernobyl, but like I get it being upsetting. But it's like the end of the episode. It's like 2 seconds. Nuclear leak of water containing okay. I don't trust companies to care. Okay, well nobody. Then why do you trust the oil companies, the gas? Like it's safer than those things, like inherently. So I don't understand why you're very. I think you're just like afraid of new thing.
We had huge levels of demand, and those huge levels of demand kept pushing up prices and pushing up wages. But ultimately, it was you put too much water in the bathtub overflows.
What is with the volume
you put too
today?
much demand into the economy, and you get high and rising prices.
But the San Francisco Fed says that is demand is maybe 30 to 35% of the inflation. Wages are really around 20% of the inflation. There's a huge corporate profit aspect to it. There's a huge supply chain aspect to it. But our method for controlling it seems really much more focused on wages and employment.
There's certain sicknesses you can have where there's a drug and it has side effects. And everybody hates the side effects. And no
What are we talking about here? Did I miss that?
No doctor wants their patient to suffer the side effects. But if you don't address the sickness, you're going to have a bigger problem down the road.
But the stock market assets have gone up 150%. CEO pay has gone up 1,500%. Workers' wages haven't gone up at all. I think you're misdiagnosing the sickness.
First, John, inequality is a terrible thing. The most serious problem the American economy has been the cleavages.
It's cleavage. He said it.
Between those like you and me, who are very fortunate. That's why we need a strategy of strengthening labor power in the economy. The question, though, is it an issue that somebody whose control is over setting interest rates and printing money can do much about? Now, you could say that they shouldn't have responded to the 2009 recession by cutting money, by cutting interest rates. You could say that.
Yes,
but
you could.
Do you really think? And certainly that wasn't what progressives were saying at that time.
It doesn't matter.
At that time, progressives were saying we need lower interest rates so people can borrow money to buy houses.
Chopper, you say it one more time, I swear to God.
And put people to work.
But they were
lower
stimulating
interest rates
it
for car
at
loans.
the corporate level, where they just put the money in the hands of
I don't have 2 rocks. I'm sorry. I don't have 2 rocks on hand.
bankers and say, you decide. This pandemic was the first time the government, in my opinion, did the thing that they're supposed to do in a crisis. When you look at the stimulus payments that went out, 70%.
I don't understand how my dogs have the energy to like just bark for hours on end, but then I realized that's basically what we do when we stream and just like yell.
Was being used for rent and food.
Or debate,
and
I mean.
If you look at the recovery in the pandemic versus the recovery from 2008, when you stimulated the economy at the demand level, jobs had plunged in the pandemic, and then they shot back up. The recovery in 2009 was painstaking, but the stock market did great. So our fiscal policy and our monetary policy has always been on the side of corporate easing.
Of course it has.
Just so we're clear, if you talk to African-American voters, if you talk to Hispanic voters, talk to voters who don't have college degrees, they regard
Are those
the
the
country's
same?
biggest problem as having to do with inflation. So while you may see this as having been tremendously...
Wait. He just seemed like he was comparing African African American voters to voters that have no college degrees directly. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he's not doing that. But the last sentence he said about people with no degrees would blame inflation, is he just talking like people are dumb?
Successful, our fellow Americans who don't live as comfortably as you and I do have a lot of questions, John, about what's happened. And it's not hard to understand why they have a lot of questions in light of what's happened to their purchasing power.
But you're suggesting their
because we took a good
purchasing
idea and overdid it.
I disagree.
No, I think that he's saying that they don't understand inflation. And they think that it's like bigger deal than it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding what he's saying.
By providing
I just disagree.
for too much inflation.
But what you're not addressing is not all of inflation was stimulus. The tools that we have, though, are basically saying to somebody, everyone's paying more for gas and groceries, and that's really hard.
Yeah,
so
of course
here's what
he
we're
is.
going to do. We're going to throw 10 million of them out of work so that we all don't have to share that burden. Why aren't we attacking corporate profit in any way?
Off,
Because
King.
that's been estimated to be 30% of inflation, 40% of inflation.
I don't think it's a tenable view that all of a sudden corporations became greedy. Of course there's monopolies in the economy, John, and we should be for
They've been
much
bragging
more
about it
aggressive,
on
much
their
more
earnings
aggressive
calls.
than we were.
They're on their earnings calls, they're saying our profits have never been higher. We're killing it. The markups during the pandemic are sometimes they're saying 70% of what they were.
If there was a huge increase
Yeah,
in the
trickle-down
demand
economics.
for
Yeah, that definitely
shrewd
works.
television commentary.
Ooh, he's trying to turn on... Damn, this guy fucked up. You're gonna try and come at Jon Stewart on his own show, bro, and like try and come at him? Whether or not he even had good zingers, you think that you're gonna come off good looking? Like, you're an idiot, dude.
I imagine the demand for what you do would go way up. And I imagine you'd convert that into higher wages and getting more and getting paid better.
You're
And
saying
I don't
it's the
think
market at work.
I don't think you'd call yourself a gouger when you...
I would absolutely call myself a
when
gouger.
you did that.
And by the way,
when
the
there's a-
effect of the talk
He's fucking debate broing him, bro. You can't handle Jon Stewart. You just lose.
show business is very different than the effect of ExxonMobil, right?
I haven't seen that
mean,
video.
let's
Can
be
you link
fair.
it?
That
Isn't this show going to be on Apple TV?
correct.
And I think Apple TV is worth about 5 times as much.
That's
as
fine. Just
Exxon.
link it. I wanna see it.
think Apple's price since
Oh, this is the distracting tactic, right? The whataboutism.
the stimulus began, Apple's value has
Who cares?
gone up by about $1.2 trillion.
Right.
That's $4,000 for every American, just in increase in the value of.
He should slam him and say, "Yeah, we also post clips on YouTube," and then just leave it.
You just made my point for me.
Do you feel that Apple is somehow gouging or doing something wrong?
Yes, of course. And Exxon is, and Mobil is.
so let's talk
let me-
about
This is like arguing with that tanky the other day. This is the exact same thing. I'm like, yes, America sucks. America does bullshit. America is terrible. Why are you afraid to admit your side is wrong?
Talk about Apple. Do you think Apple should just sell phones for less and not have enough phones? What would you have Apple do?
You're saying to me, John, market forces are market forces. And if demand goes up, are you suggesting, young man, that Apple should charge less than they could charge? Let me flip that on you. When there's a tightness in the labor market, what you're saying is the workers shouldn't do the same. That the workers, just
Ooh,
following the same
interesting.
capitalistic principles
Make
that allow
them
Apple to
pay
charge more for
them
their phones,
more.
shouldn't charge more because wage inflation is driving inflation.
That's not at all what I'm saying, John.
That's exactly
No,
what you're
no,
saying.
Actually, it isn't. Every worker should get as high a wage as they can.
Are you? Wait, is this like a kidnapping situation here? Like, are you wanting like a ransom? Why did you give me this information? Well, apparently not being very barky there. Oh my god, it is old, okay, but that must have been back when he was. Oh shit, what tab was that? When I finish this video, we'll watch that one next, and then we'll move on to something else, but I need to pee. Oh, oh! What tab did it close? You're kidding me. That was the one tab? That was the one tab.
Massive stimulus and the
Where were we?
economy. John, imagine the demand for what you do.
Business is very different than the effect of ExxonMobil.
Don't find the gun bed.
let's be
True.
fair. That
Isn't this show going to be on Apple TV?
correct.
Every American, just an increase in
Oh,
the
Colm Hammer in the
value
wild.
of
Hey guys.
You just made my point for me.
Do you feel that Apple is somehow gouging or doing something wrong?
Yes, of course. And Exxon is, and Mobil is.
So let's talk about Apple. Let's talk about Apple. Do you think?
Wait, oh, my subscription ran out.
Just sell phones for less and not have enough phones?
Never mind, I guess I'm not a...
What would you have Apple do?
Because Zerk hasn't cleaned his room.
John, market forces are market forces. And if demand goes up, are you suggesting, young man, that Apple should charge less than they could charge? Let me flip that
Wait, you
on
can't use their emotes if they're banned?
When
Wait,
there's
no,
a
but you're
tightness
using
in
the
labor
emotes.
market, what you're saying is the workers shouldn't do the same. That the workers, just following the same capitalistic principles that allow Apple to charge more for their
Wait,
phones,
no, I can see
shouldn't
them.
charge more
Why would it
because
autofill?
wage inflation is driving inflation.
That's not at all what I'm saying, John.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Actually, it isn't. Every worker should get as high a
Never mind, I'm
wage
just an
as
idiot.
they
I don't know.
It would be a terrible idea.
But the
to try to
Fed is
restrict
going to
the wages.
intervene. The Fed is going to intervene to make that not possible.
No, the Fed is intervening to control the overall level of demand growth.
And what will that do to? And what will that do to the labor market?
Much faster.
What will that do to the labor market? What will it do to the labor market? It will loosen
is likely to lead
to looser labor markets.
A somewhat looser labor market.
Exactly.
We hope to minimize that consequence.
He's the guy who does the Fingering the Pulse of America. He has a podcast that's pretty good. I don't know if he's been posting on it recently, but we'll watch that other video. How long is it? Oh, it's 14 minutes. I gotta go pee first. Build your beard. No! Sunfur, yeah. I am so cold. I think I'm dying. Delirium? Is that the name of the beer, or is that your current mental state? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, Trasher.
Meanwhile, the president's challenger was also in New York, also facing some difficult questions.
How do you stay in shape?
Do you eat something?
Do you have a routine? Do you
Oh, it's probably like a section of this 17 years ago. Jesus Christ. The timestamps? Wait, why would I say that? It's 17 years ago. This shit didn't exist.
Thank you very much.
Oh, look at how young he looks.
It's very kind of you to say. Now what? Can I say something very quickly? Why do we have to fight? The two of you, can't we just say something nice about John Kerry right now?
I like John. I care about John Kerry.
And something about
Oh
President Bush.
no, that's in his bow tie days.
He'll be unemployed soon.
I failed the
See, I made the effort anyway.
No, actually, I knew Bush in Texas a little bit, and truth is, he's actually a great guy. He's not a very good president, but he's actually a very good person. I don't think you should have to hate to...
2004. Oh, they still must have uploaded it.
oppose somebody, but it makes it easier.
Why do you argue?
Wait, they uploaded this video in 2006? This is a random channel and it only has 2.84 subscribers. I guess it's probably the only video. It's just funny.
The two of you.
I love that about YouTube.
I hate to see it.
We enjoy it.
Let me ask you a question.
Wait, let me ask you a question first.
All right.
Is John Kerry really the best? I mean,
Do you think he's gonna do a psychotic laugh, or is that a new development?
I think, John Kerry's not a
Is he the
terrible
best?
guy.
Like,
Is he, no, is
I
he
thought Lincoln was good.
Is he the best the Democrat?
Who's John Kerry again? ChatGPT, help me out. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT everything. John, how do you spell it? Kerry? Kerry? No, that can't be it, right? Kerry. With a K, got it. I just typed in John. Oh, okay, it figured it out. Served as 68th United States Secretary of State under Barack Obama. Oh shit! From 2013 to 2017, he was also U.S. Senator of Massachusetts from 1985 to 2013. The Democratic nominee for president in 2004, running against incumbent George W. Bush. Oh, that's why I recognize him. That makes sense. Okay, during his tenure as Secretary of State, Kerry played a key role in negotiating the Iran over its nuclear program, helped to broker a ceasefire in Syrian civil war, and worked to advance U.S. interests in Asia-Pacific region. Prior to his appointment as Secretary of State, Kerry was the chairman of the Senate Foreign Relations Committee, where he played a key role in shaping U.S. foreign policy. Kerry is a graduate of Yale, of course he is, probably sexually assaulted somebody, and served as the United States Navy. Oh, he definitely did. During the Vietnam War, for which he was awarded several medals, including Silver Star, Bronze Star, and 3 Purple Heart. Wait, how the fuck do you get a Purple Heart in the Navy? How do you get 3 Purple Hearts when you're in the Navy? Like, there's not a lot of boat combat in the Vietnam War. From my understanding, I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. He was involved in the environmental issues and be a strong advocate for... Oh, well, we love that. What a fucking, what a king. Yeah, but, like, from what? Cliff boats? Oh.
Democrats can do.
Is he the best the Democrats
Yeah,
can
this
do?
year.
I'd always thought in a democracy.
Right, I was thinking, like, big-ass warships.
And again, I don't know. I've only lived in this country. That there's a process, what do they call them, primaries.
Right.
And they don't always go with the best, but they go with whoever won.
Hey, maybe don't have somebody talking behind you talking. It's a little confusing here.
So, is he the best? According to the process.
Right, but of the 9 guys running, who do you think was best? Do you think he was the best? Most impressive?
Come on, this is unwatchable.
The most impressive?
Yeah.
I thought Al Sharpton was very impressive. I enjoyed...
Why did they laugh at that?
His way of speaking. I think oftentimes the person that knows they can't win is allowed to speak the most freely, and because otherwise shows with titles such as Crossfire, or Hardball, or I'm gonna kick your ass, or we'll jump on it. In many ways, it's funny, you know, and I made a special effort to come on the show today because I have privately amongst my friends and also in occasional newspapers and television shows mentioned this show as being bad. And
I fucking hate studio audiences. Makes me want to die. Have you ever seen like a studio like debate where like basically after everyone says their talking point, trans people are invalid. I think trans people are valid. It's so fucking annoying.
And I felt that wasn't fair, and I should come here and tell you that I don't, it's not so much that it's bad as it's hurting America. So I wanted to come here today and say, here's just what I wanted to tell you guys.
Yeah.
Also, it's a really weird setup where the guests basically have their back directly towards the audience.
Stop. Stop hurting America.
Okay, now
and come work for us, because we, as the people.
How do you pay?
The people, not well.
Better than CNN, I'm sure.
But you can sleep at night. See.
Well, taxes.
The thing is, we need your help.
Got him though.
Right now, you're helping the politicians and the corporations, and we're left out there to mow our lawns.
You just said we're too rough on them when they make mistakes.
No, you're not too rough on them. You're part of their strategies. You're partisan, what do you call it, hacks.
Wait, John, let me tell you something valuable that I think we do that I'd like to see you do.
Something valuable?
Yeah, no, it's
I would
nice
like to hear it.
and I'll tell you, when politicians come on,
yeah,
it's nice to get them to try and answer the question. And in order to do that, we try and ask them pointed questions. I want to contrast our questions with some questions you asked John Kerry recently.
If you want to compare your show to a comedy show, you're more than welcome to.
Here's the point.
If that's your goal,
no, it's not.
I wouldn't aim for us. I'd aim for Seinfeld.
Here's the problem.
That's a very good show.
Kerry won't come on this show. He will come on your show. Let me suggest why he wants to.
Well, we have civilized discourse.
Well, here's an example of civilized discourse. Here are three of the questions you asked John Kerry.
Yeah.
You have a chance to interview the Democratic nominee. You ask him questions such as, quote, how are you holding up? Is it hard not to take the attacks personally?
Yeah.
Have you ever flip-flopped, et cetera, et cetera?
Yeah.
Didn't you feel like you got the chance to interview the guy? Why not ask him a real question instead of just suck up to him?
Yeah, how are you holding up is a real suck-up. And I actually was giving him a hot stone massage.
It sounded that way.
As we were doing it.
The laugh is a new thing? Oh my god, we're finding out. He became the Joker. This is his origin story. He didn't have the Joker laugh.
You know, it's
He used to laugh like a normal person. When did this happen? On the Nelk thing, he was laughing like the fucking Joker the entire time he would laugh.
It's interesting to hear you talk about my responsibility to the, I didn't
What
realize
happened?
that, and maybe this explains quite a bit,
the opportunity
is that the news organizations look to Comedy Central for their cues on integrity. So what I would suggest is, when you talk about you're holding politicians' feet to the fire, I think that's disingenuous. I think you're...
How are you holding up? I mean, come on.
No. I don't, but my role isn't...
Why am I not understanding this
Ask
conversation?
him a real question, don't you think? Instead of saying,
I don't think I have to. By the way, I also asked him, were you in Cambodia? But I didn't really care, because...
Is this like edited weird? I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about.
I don't care, because I think it's stupid. Well, but my point is this. If your idea of confronting me is that I don't ask hard-hitting enough news questions...
Well, yeah, of course he is.
We're in bad shape, fellas.
We're here to love you, not confront you.
No, but what I'm saying is this.
Collectively, are they the same team here?
I'm here to confront you because we need help from the media, and they're hurting us. And it's the idea is...
If the indictment is... Let me get this straight. If the indictment is...
This is so, like, of the times. This reminds me of, like... Oh my god, it looks so pale. It's lighting. Okay. But, like, this is so, like, of the time where, like, I'm thinking of, like, almost like Murray or, like... What's the other one that's, like, who's the father, like, type of thing? Like, with the studio audience clapping for random weird bullshit.
Indictment is, and I have seen you say this, that Crossfire reduces everything, as I said in the intro, to left, right, black, white.
Yes.
Well, it's because, see, we're a debate show. It's like saying the Weather Channel reduces
that'd be
everything
great.
to a storm.
I don't feel like if you're a debate show, the host should really be that involved. Like, to the point where it seems like it is just talking at them. What is going on with this blanket? This is not Burberry, by the way. It's just some bullshit I got off of Amazon.
Would love to see a debate
in a
show.
24-hour day where
From
we
the
have
80s? I don't know.
No. That would be great.
Who's the father one?
To do a debate would be great, but that's like saying pro wrestling is a show about athletic competition.
I think you're a good...
There's merit to that, but I think pitting two people against each other is not that crazy.
Comedian, I think your lectures are boring. Let me ask you a question on the news.
No, this is theater. I mean, it's obvious.
No, the
How
who's
old are
the
you?
father
35.
thing.
And you wear a bow tie.
Yeah, I do.
35? Oh my god, he looks terrible for 35. This is what conservatism does to a motherfucker. He also looks like kind of like an emo boy. Like he looks like he could like dye his hair black and get like those like spiked arm things we saw that other guy wearing. It looks like he's wearing eyeliner.
I mean, it's obvious. How old are you?
35.
And you wear a bow tie.
Yeah, I do. I do.
So this is...
No, I know.
this
You're
is
right.
theater.
No, let me just go. No.
What am I gonna look like? I'm gonna look like a conservative? What do you mean? I'm Asian, dude. I'm immune to that.
I'm not suggesting that you're not a smart guy, because those are not easy to tie. But the thing is that you're doing theater when you should be doing debate, which would be great.
No, it's
not honest. What you do is not honest. What you do is partisan hacker.
I mean, I'm probably gonna die within the next 5 years because we're gonna wanna, you know, have a kid or whatever. So.
And I'll tell you why I know it.
On your show,
I live in Texas, so I assume I'm gonna die.
Us of partisan hackery?
Absolutely. You've
got to be kidding.
Jerry Springer. That's what I was thinking of. Jerry Springer. Thank you.
The show that leads into me is puppets making crank phone calls. What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm just saying, there's no reason for you, when you have this marvelous opportunity not to be the guy's butt boy, to go ahead and be his butt boy.
Yes,
It's embarrassing.
I was
butt
absolutely
boy?
his butt boy. I was so far. You would not believe what he ate 2 weeks ago. You know,
Is that a gay thing, or what does he mean by butt boy? Or is that something else?
the interesting thing that I have is you have a responsibility to the public discourse, and you
You need to get
fail
a job at a journalism
miserably.
school, I think.
You need to go to one. The thing that I want to say is, when you have people on for just knee-jerk, reactionary talk.
Wait, I thought you were going to be funny. Come on, be funny.
No, I'm not going to be your monkey. Go ahead. I watch your show every day, and it kills me.
I can tell you love
It's
it.
so...
Wait, Tucker Carlson's been doing this since 2004? What?
It's so painful to watch. You know, because we need what you do.
Do you ever
This is
think,
such
like,
a great
maybe just
opportunity
don't?
you have here to actually get politicians
really Jon
off
Stewart?
of their
What is this
marketing
anyway?
and strategy. Yeah, it's someone who watches your show and cannot take it anymore.
And I don't mean like Jon Stewart. I understand like he's like doing like theater and like he has creative control. He's doing a creative show, but Tucker Carlson is not doing a creative show. He's just reading off of a teleprompter where I think he doesn't even understand what he's saying most of the time. Like, I don't understand why, like, as Tucker Carlson, you would even go to work anymore. Like, you're worth way more money than, like, anybody else, like, would ever need. Like, why don't you actually spend time with your family? Like, I don't get it.
I just can't.
What's it like to have dinner with you? It must be excruciating. Do you, like, lecture people like this when you come over to their house?
It's kind of cute seeing him have this much energy, but he does argue. This makes me feel better, because I argue with people, like, online, obviously, in our debates. And I feel like that's the same caliber that he's got.
Sit and lecture them, and, you know, they're not doing the right thing.
Like, not
They're
me,
missing
but...
their opportunities, evading their responsibilities.
If I think they are.
Ugh. I wouldn't want to eat with you, man. That's horrible.
Gone into Fox? Wait, did he do a different show before Fox? You take... I wonder... Okay, conspiracy theory time. Put on the tinfoil hat, boys. I wonder if he was a little instrumental... Because he is a very legacy, very rich person inherently. I guess that would make sense why he wouldn't want to retire, because it doesn't matter. He's got more money anyways. But, like, I wonder if he was helpful in the sexual assault or backing up the sexual assault claims. And I'm obviously not saying that I don't think, like, that he lied or anything. I think he might have actually, like, chose that one aspect to try and oust him. Like, he supported it, not because he actually supported it, but, and I don't even know if that's true, but because he obviously wanted the spot. Because he basically has the Bill O'Reilly spot, doesn't he? He took over, like, the time slot for Bill O'Reilly. I think it was called, like, 360 or something like that. No, I mean internally. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because all these people hate each other. My favorite Fox. Is he more popular than Sean Hannity? Because I thought Sean Hannity was the most popular, but I think Tucker is now the most popular. I feel like I don't even hear anything from Sean Hannity. Hannity does suck. Tucker Carlson is more fun, I guess, but way more popular? Is there... Wait. Who is more popular? Sean Hannity or Tucker? I always spell his last name wrong. Carlson? Carlson. Okay, you just... Well, I'm talking about their viewership. No, it's not difficult to determine who has higher viewership. Maybe they don't have access to that information. Whatever.
We did promise naked pictures of the Supreme
Yeah, we
Court.
did. Let's get to those.
Why
Which are in this book,
why
which is a
can't we
very
just
funny
talk?
book.
Please, I beg of you guys.
Wait,
Must
naked
be
pictures?
excruciating. Do you like lecture people like this, or do you come over to their house and sit and lecture them? And, you know, they're not doing the
That's what I imagine he's like.
right thing, that they're missing their opportunities, evading their responsibilities.
Wait, literally, that's what he talks about. We saw him on the podcast the other day. That is literally all he does is talk about stuff like that.
If I think they
Self-reports.
Look, I wouldn't want to eat with you, man. That's horrible.
I know, and you won't.
As you know, a conservative, the conservatives don't have lips.
But the thing I want to get...
See, Jon Stewart's got some luscious ass lips. He's got no lips.
Look, I wouldn't want to eat with you.
That's
man.
my skull
horrible.
science.
I know, and you won't. But the thing I want to get to...
Never date a woman that has no lips. She's probably conservative.
Why can't we
Or a
just
man.
talk? Please, I beg of you guys.
I think you
Please.
watch too much Crossfire. We're going to take a quick...
Tucker Carlson tonight continues to average most total viewers. CNN, MSNBC. What's FNC? Oh, Fox News. Carlson 3, Hannity. Ooh. Jesse Waters is coming for Hannity? Wow, he really felt... Wait, Gutfeld is almost... Who the fuck is... That can't be real. Who's watching Greg Gutfeld? He is the most cringe motherfucker, dude. I guess he seems like he's like out there. Dude, I want to be a Fox News host. Oh, wait, but I'm a progressive. Jesus, fuck. What is this by? I mean, to be fair, the people who are watching TV are boomers. And, like, because I watch CNN and MSNBC, but I don't watch it on TV. Gutfeld is disgusting. Yeah, but it's not funny. Laura Ingraham, yeah, classic woman, am I right? The 5, I think the 5 is at least more interesting. From what I've seen of it, not that I watch it. Total viewers. I don't know why they broke it down like that. O'Donnell, Wagner, Hayes, Reed, Melber, Wallace. Nobody watches Wallace, apparently. Wallace number 2. Megyn Kelly. I mean, you can still watch Megyn Kelly. Got like a YouTube channel or some shit.
No. Look,
No, hold on,
please.
Jen. We've got commercials.
Please.
Hold on. Next, John
Yeah, I don't have
Stop
cable.
in the rapid fire.
Please
Hopefully
stop.
he'll be here. We hope, we think. And then, did U.S. soldiers refuse an order in Iraq? Wolf Blitzer has the latest on this investigation right after the break.
I'm Wolf Blitzer in Washington.
Bro, Wolf Blitzer looks exactly the same. He looks like younger now, I feel like. Wait, this was on CNN?
I'm sorry? I don't.
Oh, okay.
What do you think?
Let me change the subject then.
Wait, is this how Jon Stewart got his start?
Where's your moral outrage on this?
I don't have any.
I know.
Which candidate is supposed to provide you better material?
I'm sorry?
Which candidate?
Why does he have a presidential pundit and a Fox News host on a panel together? I don't really see the relation there.
Do you suppose would provide you better material if he won?
Mr. T. I think he'd be the funniest.
Would you have a stake in it that way?
Wait. It's the other guy's show? Oh, I thought this was Jon Stewart's show. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I thought this was his show. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I thought this was Jon Stewart's show.
Not just a citizen, but as a professional comic.
Right, which I hold to be much more important than as a citizen.
Well, there you go. Well, who would provide you better material, I suppose?
I don't really know. It's kind of not how we look at it. We look at the absurdity that
Disappearance
system provides us the most
it's not
material,
really a
and
good
that is best
setup for a
served by
show.
Sort of the theater of it all, you know, which, by the way, thank you both, because it's been helpful.
But if Kerry gets elected, is it good? I mean, you said you're voting for him. You obviously support him. It's clear. Will it be
They
hard?
have one of those right-wing, left-wing things going on, which always end up swinging left. Or, sorry, right, I mean.
For you to mock his administration if he becomes president?
Now, why would it be harder?
Because
the only way it would be harder is if his administration is less absurd than this one. So in that case, if it's less absurd, then yeah, I think it'd be harder. But, I mean, it'd be hard to top this group. I mean, quite frankly, in terms of absurdity and their world...
Like SEALs.
Matching up to the one that, you know, it was interesting. President Bush was saying, you know, John Kerry, his rhetoric doesn't match his record. But I've heard President Bush describe his record.
Wait, are they... Wait, is the other guy not... I'm confused.
His record doesn't match his record. So, you know, I don't worry about it in that respect. But let me ask you guys again a question, because we talked a little bit about, you know, you're actually doing on it.
Wait, I thought the other guy was John Kerry. Is that not the case? Because now I'm extra confused. Or I guess it makes more sense because I thought I misunderstood from the beginning.
This debate and all that. But
oh my God.
After the debates, where do you guys head to right afterwards?
Right, that's why I thought that's why I was confused why he would be hosting this show. He's just some random dude. Wait, so he was a leftist and he doesn't fucking talk? What the fuck, dude? Let me host the show.
Right after that.
Right, home.
Spin Alley.
Home?
No, Spin Alley.
What are you talking about? I mean, at these debates?
Yeah, you go to Spin Alley, the place
So
called...
who's this asshole? This boring fucking Gaber posture. That's my real dad. Not my Japanese dad. That's my real white dad. I look just like him.
Called Spin Alley. Now, don't you think that for people watching at home, that's kind of a drag? That you're literally walking to a place called Deception Lane? Like, it's Spin Alley. It's don't you see that's the issue I'm trying to talk to you guys?
I actually believe I had a lot of friends who worked for President Bush. I went to college with them.
All right.
Was ever in the spin room,
actually. No, I did. I went to the Larry King show. They actually,
what? You got sound effects?
Alley. It's don't you see that's the issue I'm trying to talk to you guys?
I actually believe I had a lot of friends who worked for President Bush. I went to college with
Neither of us was ever in the spin room, actually.
No, I did. I went to the Larry King show. They actually believe what they're saying. They want to persuade you. That's what they're trying to do.
What the fuck was that?
But I don't doubt for a minute these people who work for President Bush.
The show
I
was so
disagree with them,
stupid.
They believe that stuff, John.
Offering unlimited jackpots.
I think they believe.
Germany, man tries to fight off a repossessor with chainsaw. Wait, is this real? Man trying to fight up a repossessor with chains. Like, is this like a I guess it's not a comedy show, so I would assume it is real.
But what I believe is they're not
and
making
gasoline bombs before being arrested by police.
In their mind, the ends justify the means.
I hate the show at all. I do think you're more fun on your show. Just my opinion.
But
okay, Jon Stewart goes one-on-one with his...
Oh my God! So, yeah, the other host. I think the reason why this show probably didn't work is because the other host is a fucking beta.
You're as big a dick on your show as you are on any show.
See, he doesn't laugh yet.
Now you're getting into it. I like that. Yep. Okay, we'll be right back.
Eastern.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Crossfire. We are joined by comedy.
Who is this person? They don't even put a name under him. Nobody's gonna know who this is.
Central's Jon Stewart, host of The Daily Show, and author of #1 bestseller, America the Book, A Citizen's Guide to Democracy in Action. Some questions from our audience. Yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Tucker.
What's your name?
Hi, my name's David. I'm from Boston.
Hi, David.
Hello, David from
my
Boston.
question is, what do you think the hump on GW's back during the debate was?
Say it again.
What do you think the hump on George's back during the debate was?
The hump on his back?
Oh, you're not familiar? This is a conspiracy.
Oh my God. And I thought this was a new thing. That's apparently conspiracy theories. This is why it's important to go back to media from back in the day. Begala was the chief strategist in the 19 Gore campaign. Is that who that guy is? Which carried 33 states and made Clinton the first Democratic. I don't know who that person is. Coordinated policy. Okay, I mean, he does not have good stage presence. I don't know why he agreed to do this. Well, cool. He might be like good behind the scenes, but I just feel like he's just, like I don't understand the point of him doing this show. Because he doesn't really have like good stage presence. He's probably good on policy and shit like that, but
Here, can I take this one?
Yeah, please.
It was nothing. His suit was puckering. A lot of people believe he had one of these in his ear. If he was being fed lines by Karl Rove, he would not have been so inarticulate, guys. It's a myth. It's not true. There's this huge myth out on the left about this.
Mr. John Stewart.
Yes, ma'am.
Renee from Texas. Why do you think it's hard or difficult
that is not a real person. Renee from Texas.
or impossible for politicians to answer a straight, simple question?
Wait, she was against the Republicans?
Mr. John Stewart.
Yes, ma'am.
Renee from Texas. Why do you think it's hard or difficult or impossible for politicians to answer a
Oh, politicians. I thought she said Republicans.
straight, simple question?
Because they think that you're all stupid, that's why. That's what I would say.
I don't think it's hard. I just think that nobody holds their feet to the fire to do it, so they don't have to. They get to come on, you know, shows that don't.
Based.
Were they too easy on them?
Yeah.
Not easy.
How you holding up?
We love a consistent king. Because that's what he's doing now with his other show. I mean, not as much as I would like, but I think that there's a level of... You can't go too hard or they're not going to come on your show.
Began by saying we were too hard on people and too difficult or contentious. And
I think you're, yeah.
All right, John Stewart, come back soon.
John Stewart, good of you to join us. Thank you very much. The book is America, A Citizen's Guide to Democracy in Action. From the left, I am Paul Begala. That's it.
Also because his hairline is getting blown out by Tucker.
And from the right, I'm Tucker Carlson. Have a great weekend. See you Monday.
I should have ended the stream with that. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday. As a political commentator, that doesn't surprise me. We want some Biden racism against the Irish, which is also only 46 seconds.
When I went over to Ireland.
What the fuck?
It was a great.
Oh my god, I don't even want to see
I've been to
this.
Ireland many times, but not to.
I'm gonna
actually
expand
look
the
up
chat.
To find my actual family members, and there were so many, and they actually weren't in jail. They were all. But all kidding aside, I met the Blewitts and the Finnegans and all of the folks who we were related to. Spent 6 days there, and one of the things that and the Finnegans were from County Louth. And
What are you
if go to
saying?
County Louth, there's still a place called Finnegan's Pub, which is Reverend. It's related to my family. Now, I'm the only Irishman you ever met, though, that's never had a drink, so I'm okay.
Wait, he didn't say this then. What do you mean?
I'm really not Irish. I mean,
What? Wait, so did he say that? Because he doesn't... Okay. Really? New York Post? Really? He doesn't have relatives in jail? He didn't say that? I mean, he's just making a joke. So get your panties out of a twist. I don't want to be on this website because it just... That eye thing is disgusting. Yeah, it was just a dumb joke. What the fuck, New York Post? We have a few more things to cover. We could go over the YouTuber that sued for $1 million or $1 billion. Oh, I want to do this one. This is a Michael Knowles thing. On this dumbass whatever podcast, which I hope takes over the Fresh and Fit thing, because I hate these like panels of just like a shit ton of women because they all just look like shit. Also, they have like apparently this is an apartment because I can see a microwave here. Like, this is so shittily done. I love it, but this is apparently Michael Knowles on this podcast. I don't know where he is, because I cannot see him. I don't know if he's, like, undercover or something.
Chase, would you rather smash the hottest trans woman in the world or the oldest woman in the world? Honestly, bro?
Bro, your mic's not even on, dude.
The oldest woman in the world, because then I wouldn't be gay.
Bro! Are these people's mics even on?
You really just want me to just...
Her mic's not even on. There's like one... These mics aren't even plugged in. Who was doing the sound for the show? Hire me. I'll fix your sound, bro.
You don't fucking know.
Are you like... Chase, how dare you be transphobic?
This is literally all coming from like one mic.
Yes, actually. What the fuck do you mean? Yes.
She's doing good mic etiquette, but she's clearly not getting picked up on the mic. Like, there's a big difference between the way I sound and the way she sounds. She should be sounding like I sound.
Because if I had sex with a trans woman, I'd be having sex with a biological man, and I don't want to do that.
John Stewart, wow. Diane is watching. My wife, truth be told, really watches Crossfire, but she rarely misses The Daily Show. By the time Stewart finishes disemboweling my show, was hoping she wasn't watching. I love that. We do love an honest king, though.
The question is, that's not what you said, though. That's fine. If that's what you want to say.
Because I'd be gay if I had...
Literally, only one of these mics is on. Literally, only one of these mics is on. Bro, who was doing this? I get so pissed off about audio.
And I don't care if you're doing this for like whatever, but like shut the fuck up. Actually,
you look like you have a leader
That's too far.
Why don't you make me shut the fuck up? Because I have an opinion that differs from yours.
Hey, is he just named as also Michael Knowles?
She's right.
Her mic's not on. Her mic's not on.
I mean, that's really hateful, bro.
I don't know. Did they just make this up?
Be homosexual. A trans woman is a biological man.
When you refer to
Okay, so his mic's on.
multiple people, you say them, right?
They don't have a limiter on it though.
Or you could be referring to they them.
Okay, her mic's on now.
It's English.
They thems don't exist. I hate to break it to you.
Oh my god, they don't have a fucking compressor. Dude, come on. I am me, and yeah, my audio quality is not perfect, but I at least know how to figure this out after trying it for a very short period of time.
It's crazy.
You've met very confused men and sometimes very confused women, but you have never met
Most non-binary people I meet are women, not men.
Yeah. Oh, they turned on the mics finally.
Just gonna put that out there.
Really? Why do you think that is?
Maybe because they don't have to face the consequences of all their friends being jackasses. A woman coming out as non-binary probably will have a friend group that'll accept her more.
Who is Michael Knowles? Good question. Let me show you. He's a failed actor. Famous for his very
From the production company that brought us Sharknado 2, the second one, it's House of Shades, starring Mike.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Why is that the first one that comes up? Here we go. I don't know if he's at like a Harry Potter thing. This is Michael Knowles.
You okay, buddy?
This is him.
Gonna vom?
You think?
No. You afraid to go inside? It's not that. I can leave.
He's a terrible actor. That's him. That's Michael Knowles.
That was... Wow. Thanks. Have you not done it with men? Mind if we don't get into that? Oh, yeah, sure. That's not a lot, is it? Can I get a towel?
So that's Michael Knowles. I think that one scene is the entire reason why he's like a gigantic bigot. But basically, he's somebody who works for Daily Wire, Ben Shapiro's thing, so he just like hates gay people. I enjoyed that. It is very satisfying to see him in that situation, right? Stream elements, I don't know what they're very realistic. No, they're using the Crucible uses it too. It's like it's more meant for like panels and stuff. It's a I don't remember the name is of it, but I can look it up if you are interested.
A man
coming out
as non-binary.
Oh, I thought you were saying the women get into this.
How does it still sound so echoey? The mic quality is so bad. This guy's just on his phone. You're on a podcast.
This is a real category of being, and it's just the men are afraid to admit it.
StreamYard. It's called StreamYard.
I do believe there's people who are, I don't know if it's
That's how this stuff comes up. There's like a built-in thing for that.
ambiguous or what it is. There's people who were born in their wrong gender. There's people who are born and they don't feel like they fit in either box. Do I think people are born that believe they're cats and stuff?
Okay, well, I'm not the host of the show, though. This isn't me being on the podcast. It's if I'm the host of the show, I would probably be a little bit more careful about having my phone checked on camera.
No, I don't believe that shit. No.
There are people who think that, though.
Oh my god, you kidding me? You're gonna have the pops like that?
I'm saying no, I don't. I'm not saying that's correct, but I haven't seen anything to back that up. But I just the fact that
like my mic doesn't sound like that when I say put a compressor on it. You fuck. It's not that hard.
You guys, why in anyone's right mind would somebody go from like Bruce Jenner, for example, or Caitlyn Jenner now, for example.
Did you just
successful?
Successful.
Oh, she just ignored him. Oh my god, what a fucking queen.
Full athlete, Olympian, whatever, all this stuff. Was married to Kris Jenner.
Why do they have their laptop in the shot, dude? This is so unprofessional. I can't even believe it.
Had life of whatever. Unless she truly believed that and felt that deep inside of her core.
Just hire me, dude. I'll fix your shit.
Or she ultimately ruined her life for basically a whole decade.
No, he became much more relevant and famous than he was.
I highly
Obviously,
disagree.
he was on magazine covers.
Well,
Everybody
he
was
got
talking.
way more
talking
She's
about
been
him.
on magazine covers. She's an Olympian. That's not. She's not on. She's not on.
He was an
covers
Olympian
'cause
many
she's
decades
trans.
ago. No,
but
he
exactly.
was on a magazine cover.
Okay, well, that's not true. She was on magazine covers because she was trans, but that's not the only reason that she, in the past, had been on magazine covers.
For the first time in decades.
But
because
after
he
she
pretended
came
to be a
out
woman.
as transgender, she got way more hate.
Exactly.
And she got
The only thing
ruined
worse than being talked
relationships.
about is not being
But
talked
she
about.
probably
That's
made
how show
more
business
money.
works.
But no, she.
Okay,
she
so
lost a
take
lot of
away. Okay,
relationships.
But the
sorry.
reason he
take
did-
So I think this girl who looks like she hasn't slept in like 8 years, somebody who hasn't slept in 8 years, I would know. I think she's like the pick me, which is I assume why she's sitting here. Also, what? Damn, she's tall as fuck. Didn't she win Woman of the Year? Probably. I don't know.
Take away Caitlyn Jenner.
Do you know why? The
Okay, no,
reason-
hold on. Put on your basic day-to-day person. Okay.
You know what I love this show is that these girls are dunking on them. Like I don't know why they like fuck up in this way or something, but like every clip I see from this channel, like the girls are dunking on the other person generally.
You're not gonna like this one. Okay. I know, not you. You, for example.
Also, this is the most boring. This is like an AI version of a face. This is like you, like Pinocchio-ass motherfucker, dude. Like this is not a real person. This guy's like entire existence is just uncomfortable. As somebody who has social anxiety, I kind of get it. But like, this is like somebody who just is the biggest fraud I've ever seen in my entire life. This is like, I have like some weird like existential hate for this person. I don't even know them, but I can just tell that they are the most insecure person I've ever seen.
Okay. There's people like you who are super conservative, right in their views and stuff, and then
They wake up and they want to be a woman.
and is it because they just woke up and want to be a woman, or is it because they finally?
Well, there's no, I can't cut him down because he doesn't have a tree to stand on here. Like, I don't even know what you mean. Like, there's no cutting down. He has nothing.
He found the courage.
What's going on here? I appreciate the studio looks a lot better. than the Fresh and Fit one, but I still can't get the audio right.
To
Well, maybe
come out
there's
with something
probably-
they've been suppressing their whole lives. I just don't understand why you guys think somebody would risk. Like, yes, I'm sure some people can benefit from coming out as trans, but most people do not benefit from that. So why would somebody risk their whole livelihood?
The lighting is way better in this studio. Like, they're getting blasted with lights.
Not even just career, but literally trans, especially black
Because they
trans
have a
people.
sexual fetish. 'Cause they have
Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is also just somebody's apartment, which is really super weird. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe this does look like more of a workspace because I don't understand why I would have windows like this.
Why does it bother you?
Yeah,
I feel
the
like
Fresh and Fit studio is just an apartment. It's actually, I think, illegal for their studio to be there because I don't think it's a residential place. I think they run their business out of, which is not inherently illegal, obviously, but I think that I wouldn't say illegal. Sorry, let me rephrase. Their corporate office would probably have to have some issues with that.
Why does it bother people?
Because it isn't true.
But why does it
Like,
bother
why
you?
is
It's
that?
not
Yeah.
harming you. It's not hurting anyone.
Well, it is harming society a
So
lot.
do you
I
go
mean,
around?
How?
Do you go around fighting people who think the world's flat? Do you go around
You're like,
fighting
you're
them?
harming society.
No, well, because in the case of
Good point.
transgenderism and this ridiculous idea that men can secretly be women and vice versa, there are
Secretly?
very practical effects that we see. Like, for instance, if
It's
we
pushed
accept
onto
this,
children.
Yeah, well, it's obviously pushed onto children. We're castrating children left and right, which is insane. But
This guy is so distracting. It seems like he's he should be behind the scenes. This guy should be in the other room. Just let Michael Knowles do this. This is his profession. You are bad at this.
also, if we accept
Oh my god, he's so distracting.
transgenderism at all, even for
Yeah, I don't know.
one single adult person,
Well, men are castrated all the time in certain ways. If you count like getting circumcised, or the way that a lot of doctors treat intersex people, like they'll like literally like sew up the vagina on intersex people if they have both, like without any consent from the parent or obviously the individual, but they're a baby, so I don't think that's really much of a option. But like, there's a lot of things that you can get really mad at that can be considered like castration. Not all the time. A lot of the time, doctors just fucking roll with it, bro. I mean, I think it's probably a little bit different now because we live in a different time, but for a very long time, they would just straight up, like, cut off the dick. Like, they'd be like, which one does it kind of, like, look closer to? They wouldn't ask. They would just do it. They wouldn't even tell them, sometimes, that their kid was intersex. Absolutely, no child is getting castrated.
that means
I mean, circumcision, I think, is not necessarily castration, but if we're talking about like mutilation of like your genitals, the circumcision, which I think is bad, I would not have my kids circumcised.
that certain things will change in society. Women don't get to
Maybe
have their own
things
bathrooms
need to
anymore.
change.
Oh my god, what an unconfident Andy here.
Women don't get to have, well, perhaps, but at least one could have the debate. Women don't get to
Like, what is he looking at? I'm so distracted by what he's doing.
have their own bathrooms. Women don't get to have their own sports teams. Women don't get to have their
Okay, so neither do men. Who gives a shit? Nobody wants to share bathrooms, bro. I just want independent stalls in different rooms. I want an actual bathroom.
own specific rights and places in society, protections and civil
I want to have disgusting diarrhea in my own little fucking space, okay?
rights law. They lose that because some men can say that they're women. And so it seems to me the obvious question to ask is not, well, what does it matter to you? Who really cares? First of all, the people pushing this seem to
Oh my god, I would love to talk to Michael Knowles.
care a lot. But the question to ask is it true? Are these men who say that they're women
Who is this person? Why are you here?
actually women?
Is she trans? Because she's bigger than both of these men. Is she just like sitting here taking it from these two dudes that are being super transphobic? Like, is she trans? I don't know. This is what I'm saying about these type of people. Michael Knowles does not fit the he is not a tall man. He does not fit the caricature of what a man is in his eyes. Because when he's thinking of a man, think of like, I don't know, like Wake or something. Like some like jacked tall dude. Like, why do you want a world where that's like you are seen as less? Like he would be seen as lesser, and he would be seen as less important if he got the world that he's advocating for. It blows my mind. Because this woman is clearly wanting to kill herself, it seems like. I don't even know why she's here. I feel like she's like his boyfriend, or sorry, other way around. Maybe that's, I don't know why this person is here.
Or are they men?
I mean, she's more fucking jacked than this person is. Oh god, she looks so bored. I feel this. I kind of resonate with her.
Who are confused or who have weird sexual fetishes or have disordered desires.
Gender-wise, they
Obviously,
are. Biologically, they're not. So
what's
gender,
the difference?
The difference is like science, and then the other difference is like how you feel in your head and the way you are in society.
Girl, okay, come on. Gender is socially constructed. You're there, but
there's a huge
you
difference.
need to know the
difference is,
talking
the
points.
Chromosomes, and then your mentality.
Got it.
Okay, so
sure,
if
close
there's
enough.
a disagreement between what you're saying is your physical self and your
This girl looks like she's literally falling asleep.
Emotional self, your
Yes.
psychological self, then why would you not just change your mind?
Oh my god, look at those bags. Those are like worse than mine.
If the options are chop up your body to make go through gruesome surgeries
if
that
you're
are going to
living
probably
with
shorten
your
your
Who was donating $100 to say, let me ask the woman a few questions? No, they're not going to let you do that. You fucking retard. You think you can do no, they're not. Nobody gives a shit about this.
mind for your whole life, and
You're an
understand,
idiot.
like,
You just got
I've been
fucking
trying to
taken
change it.
advantage
Like you
of.
said, most people are repressing it and are trying to change it.
I love these
but
donations.
They just can't. So why would I? This is something physical that I can easily go change instead of trying to retrain your thought process over and over and over and over.
But
again.
it's because they'd rather be dead. They would rather be dead than live in the lie anymore.
But
is
the
what
problem,
it's getting to.
if you bring up like suicidality, there is no evidence that having these surgeries in particular.
That is objectively not true. There is a shit ton of evidence that like getting like gender affirming care, like literally even having one parent, even having one supportive parent in your life as a trans person lowers suicidality by 80%. Like he's just lying.
Pretending to be the opposite sex reduces any of that whatsoever. So that
Because
people
there's always
post
going to be,
up.
because there's going to be, there's going to be dysphoria
Yeah, I
forever,
have it
especially
too.
from people like you guys
So it
going
doesn't
on the
help.
internet.
No, it's from
fucking-
themselves.
Ooh, she's fucking crushing him. This guy just looks like he wants to leave. He's making me so uncomfortable.
Because they know that they're
Bashing
living a
them
lie.
every day.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no,
my
you're
whole
not-
thing.
I'm not bashing anybody.
I'm not
No,
saying you. Okay,
you,
maybe I
but-
shouldn't say. Maybe Chase. Because my whole thing. Because I didn't even get to speak on the.
But what he
video of me
said
that
was
got played.
totally right.
Okay, so since we're gonna
Sure,
go back to
go
that,
ahead.
the video that got played, right? If Chase,
finally
if
turned their
you
mics on.
don't want to sleep with a trans woman, that is your prerogative. I don't give a fuck what you want to do. That is your preference. That does not make you transphobic at all. But to get up on a podcast that has almost 4 million viewers and to say that any man who chooses to sleep with a trans
Wait, which podcast? I should have specified at the beginning. Fine, it's gonna blow up my thing. I don't care.
woman is now taking part in homosexual gay activities, I feel like that is wrong. I feel like that is hateful.
Again, just show him the video. Just
And
show
for
him the
somebody
video.
who claims to be so religious, so God, new, born again, virgin, Christian, I think that's very hateful.
Hey, he needed to tell.
If you want to say, I personally wouldn't do that, that's not for me, then that's your thing. Answer the question. That's how you do it. It's a step further.
Is it hateful to say that a man can't really secretly be a woman?
I'm saying
Can't really secretly be a woman? What the fuck does that even mean?
it's hurtful to say that sleeping, for any man to sleep.
But the first question you have to answer is not
That's
sleeping
not.
with
But
who.
I'm talking about what happened on the podcast.
No, I know, but
I'm referring to
I'm
that.
picking up on his point. The question is, what is
Who
a
are they
trans
pointing
woman?
at?
And so what Chase would say and what I would say and what everybody throughout all of human history until 5 minutes ago would say is that a trans woman is just a man who is pretending to be a woman.
So I'm the only one who thinks this in the world.
You're in the minority.
No,
yeah.
she's
a lot
not.
of people are saying it now, but you're historically speaking, yes.
What? No.
Statistically,
No. He's just lying. Trans people have existed since like the beginning of time. You think there isn't a huge reason why? Like oh my god. Ancient Greece, there was fucking femboys all the time. Like, what do you mean? Like, if that's what you're talking about even. But if we're going even farther than that, there is so much historical evidence of trans people wanting to gender bend or whatever you want to fucking say in some weird thing. There's so much historical context throughout all of human history of people wanting to dress different ways, to display in different ways. Like, masculinity used to be crying. Like, even like the ways that we perceive these things. Like what are you talking about? You are thinking in like the context of this very specific amount of time, and like I don't understand why that you think that is at all historically accurate. You think they had iPhones? You think they had social? Like, what are you talking about? You need to be like, you think that trans people have not existed forever? Yeah, being gay is new. Definitely. Nobody was ever gay until like recently. Exactly.
Have thought that a man wearing
No,
a
there's
dress
cultures
and a
where there's cultures where they're.
Then what about in
gender
Thailand?
They don't
What
know.
about the femboys in Thailand that have existed
Sorry for the mistake. They just roll anything that comes in, huh?
for decades and decades and decades and decades.
There's
and they're
this third
living.
weird thing in certain cultures, like a modern
So
culture
you don't
like Thailand.
don't erase them.
But
Then you're erasing them. That's
No,
like me
but
trying to
you
erase your
are
religion.
even-
If I could be like, oh, well, there's some people who believe in this one
No,
ancient
but-
thing called the Bible.
but
Yeah,
even
some
the-
of them were in Rome with him.
But even
that
when you're talking about when you're talking.
I mean, to be fair. Wait, we're talking about. Why the fuck were they saying that they believe in science when it comes to religion?
This weird species
I don't know. I
of
assume they're
prostitute
just
in Thailand.
Weird species of prostitute.
Yes,
you don't
that's what
understand how that sounds. You know,
That sounds precise.
A weird species. Oh, so now we're not human. So back to
No,
the abortion.
a species in the
I'm
technical
just saying,
term.
bro,
Hold on,
if
let,
you're
let
gonna
him
be-
let him explain. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so it's a type. So
What
even
a
there's this
fucking soy boy like lib cuck, bro. This guy should be drinking a macchiato and like programming like C++ or something.
weird phenomenon in Thailand, for example, where there are these guys.
That a
who
lot
get
of
weird
American
surgeries.
men go to.
Yeah, well, they probably shouldn't do that. But the reason that
I feel like she just got caught like slipping. Is she getting like against her will here? Like she
So
like
even there's
smiled
this
and
weird
then like
phenomenon in Thailand,
immediately
for example, where there are these guys.
That a
who
lot
get
of
weird
American
surgeries.
men go to.
Yeah, well, they
she starts smiling and then it looks like she got directed to not do that. Does she have braces? I don't like her presence. I feel like she's here like by duress.
probably shouldn't do that.
She's looking at somebody
But the
and then immediately stops smiling. Do you see that?
Of American men go to.
yeah, well, they
She has like a genuine moment of
probably
laughing.
shouldn't do that.
She makes eye contact with somebody and then you hear her tapping. I don't know if that's related to this.
But the
And then she purposely tries to go back to doing those. That was so weird.
The reason that
she need
that
help?
is different is because it's not, those people are not saying I am really a woman. That's a weird, bizarre cultural carve out that exists in Thailand. The difference here is, and what you are saying, is that a man.
How are these fucking idiots donating this much money? Okay, to be honest, I think some of these are fake. I think some of these are fake donations because you can just do that. You can just put in fake donations from fake accounts and stuff. Like, because it's not actually like real money. It's just like the alerts that come up. Like, this is insane. There's no way. You all look great though. Do these fucking retards think that they can see this?
Man who puts on a dress, puts on a wig, chops.
Because it's not, because you could just put it in as an, I can put in a fake donation right now using, oh my god, I don't want to actually go to the thing. There's a command where I could like make it seem like somebody gave me like $5,000. I can do that. Because why would they do that? Because it would encourage other people to donate. Because all of the fucking people who watch this type of shit are fucking sheep, obviously.
Chops his body up, calls himself a woman, is
Who said
actually a
me?
woman. And I just don't see how you could believe that that is true.
So she has a vagina, shit, probably fucking tighter than mine. Double D racks. hair down to the fucking ass, looks like a woman, talks like a woman, does everything besides menstruate and can give birth. What is separating her between the women who are infertile, who can't have birth, or a woman after
Good point.
menopause, or the women who never get their period?
So physically,
are they not women either?
Physically speaking, those are pretty big differences, and there are other
What do you mean those are pretty big differences?
Differences too in terms of their bone density and the shape of
She probably has a Hasanabi head.
Yeah, because you're gonna. Yeah.
But also,
she's fucking destroying him. Let's be real here.
chromosomal differences, which is that the
Yes. Okay, he's just gonna mansplain chromosomal differences like she didn't reference that earlier, like she knows what. This guy's so fucking stupid.
that woman, as you call it, still chromosomally is a man, and then beyond that.
I really resonate with her facial expressions.
Are you actually saying that women are just their
Well,
bodies?
that's-
That a woman is nothing more?
Yes. We're all just our bodies. That's the correct answer. Yes, we're all just our bodies. The way you identify is completely different. In terms of the way you want to live your life. I am non-binary personally. This is what I would say. So yeah, I'm a gender abolitionist. I don't think that there's any difference between men and women. Checkmate, idiot.
More than.
Are you saying a woman is just her chromosomes? She's nothing more than just her chromosomes?
I'm saying a woman is much more than all of that. That actually.
Ooh, that was a good response.
Me too. That's why I'm saying that.
But not just
if she feels, since the day
Gender abolitionist queen, she's almost there. She's almost there.
she was woke up in this. Yes, and that person woke up the first day of their conscience, and since they can remember,
there's no way they're making this much money off of this show.
They remember their soul being a woman or a man or whatever.
Well, that's
trapped.
usually not true. That's usually a
it's
sexual
not
fetish
true.
that
You don't
develops.
understand why everyone feels
Sorry?
that way.
Well, that's
No,
why.
I'm
So do
just
you believe
correcting.
people aren't gay either then? Do you believe nobody's gay and they just do it for attention
Well, no,
as well?
to say I am gay means
Ooh,
that
she's
I have
getting him.
attraction to a member of the same sex.
Okay, I'm just
So-
clarifying because a lot of people who usually do this trans argument are also arguing
nobody-
that gay people
nobody
don't exist
denies-
either.
She's not wrong. She's fucking destroying
Nobody denies
him.
that certain people have different sexual attractions. In fact,
People deny it all the time. Actually, they say it's a choice that they're choosing to do that. They're not born that way.
They're certainly choosing to engage in certain behaviors.
But
yeah, that's true.
choosing to engage because it's your biological driven.
No, you
duty.
can suppress your own desires. I have all sorts of desires that I repress.
Yes, you can suppress
I wanna
your own
go- I wanna go
desires,
eat a
but
Cookie
why
Man.
should
I wanna
somebody?
go get a delicious hard seltzer. But I'm
Yes,
not
you can
gonna do
express
that.
your own desires, but why should somebody have to suppress if it's two legal consenting adults? Why should somebody have to suppress that just because they're the
Because
same
we
gender?
have obligations to reality and to the truth.
What's the reality? The reality is we
The
should be
reality
a man and a
is that
woman. That's
in
the
a-
reality.
The reality is that a man in a dress is not a man, or is not a woman.
Okay, but now
rather.
I was trying to get away from.
He fucked up. He even said it wrong.
Something
This
else.
is why the whole
This
thing,
show-
thing goes back to where it's called transgender and not trans sex. Like you can't change your sex to the down to the bottom.
She's trying, but she's not as good as she is. This woman has not said a single word. Neither has she. Also, these cups are so ugly.
Your chromosomes are going to be your chromosomes, but
Right.
they're
Into the
changing
mic, into the
their
mic.
gender. And gender is a man-made thing. It's something that we've created. We've created genders and
there we go. All right, she's got
gender
some points.
roles in our society. We did not create sex. Yes, there's men and female. That goes back to science or God.
They poisoned her.
Whatever you
So
would like to say.
if gender is man-made, then you're saying it's artificial. It's not real.
It's not real.
Oh, okay. So
Absolutely. It's socially constructed.
then who cares?
Exactly. So why do you care?
Oh well, if it.
Ooh, good point. What is the switching here?
So if it's not real, then the trans woman is just a man.
For
'Cause
you,
you
maybe.
said- 'cause you
but
said
for
the gender's not
her,
real.
she's a woman.
But
and
I-
that's
That's not what I mean by not real. Okay, see, she's getting tripped up here. You're like, what? No, I'm talking about gender. No doctor posted those. Up, Twitter. Like to infect computers with viruses and sell antivirus stuff. Let's infect people with viruses and sell vaccines. Yeah, there's a shit ton of grifter doctors. You know doctors aren't fucking retarded?
It's
I think
fine.
gender is real.
And I don't think it should bother you, and I don't think it should get all these little incel men angry about it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't say the word incel.
Do you not think? I mean,
Okay, I think the issue is that
I hate this stupid podcast.
this whole conversation, it makes the the male role, right? It kind of creates the more, I don't know. I just think the whole argument about gender, it's so pushed out into our society. I don't think it's like this in the rest of the world right now.
What are you even saying?
There's so many other issues, like the whole
rest of the world knows what
like
men
the
and women are.
62
He's not even engaging with what she's saying.
different genders.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane. I mean, I don't want to, I'm not hateful towards anyone. I think as long as you're a good person, you can do whatever
Okay, so then shut the fuck up.
you want. I just
That is
don't
such a non-statement. Why do you feel like you need to engage with this then?
like that it's pushed onto children, because like a lot of people that are
Oh,
getting these
there it is.
surgeries,
There it
they
is. There it is. Nope. No. Nope. Nope.
regret it, and then a lot of
Nope. That's not true. Transgender surgeries, which are not happening to kids, by the way, have a higher approval rate, I guess I'll say, for losing the other term I was thinking of, than any plastic surgery, like getting titties. Like, also, on like, there is a lower regret rate for people who get like gastric bypasses and like literally life-saving surgeries. There is a significantly lower regret rate than somebody who would literally have died if they wouldn't have gotten the surgery, which you could also argue is the same thing as a surgery that is like that. So she's just wrong, so shut the fuck up.
children that are put onto hormones.
No. There are something could be considered transgender surgery. The stats you're probably going to hear is double mastectomies, which is something that happens a lot to cis women. Because if they got big ass titties, like it's what you probably heard the term breast reduction surgery. I have known somebody who had to get breast reduction surgery because they're just like causing pain to their back and they're physically just have too much tissue there. Like that is something that does happen to minors occasionally. Because it is necessary for their health. And that's probably what a lot of the statistics that you've ever heard of when they say like, oh, underage, like getting your breast cut off or whatever. That's not what it is. You can choose how much you have taken out. They're not like, oh, God, really. What do you mean by children? Do you mean minors? Because the age of medical consent is 16. And yes, you can have a surgery that is necessary if you're like an overweight person and your titties are like you've never known like a person, like I've personally known girls that have really big ass titties. Like it just like it's in like the family and it's really unsafe for them because it causes a lot of issues in their body. Like they're not like even like not even like overweight people like necessarily, but like just like average weight people that like just for some reason the way that their body works, all of their fat goes to their breast tissue, which causes like really bad issues with your back. They have had breast reduction surgery. It's actually incredibly common. It is just considered a mastectomy. Okay, what are you talking about children though? At 16? Yeah, I've known people who have had them at 16. I've also known women or children, whatever you want to say, they got their fucking fake ass titties put in at 16. Do you think that's okay? Like, I think that you should pick your fucking battles here. Which one do you think is the problem? I know a shit ton of people who, for their 16th birthday, like, got, like, nose jobs. Like, I went to a pretty, well, I mean, you know, I've, like, talked about it all the time. I went to a wealthy private school. People are getting plastic surgery at 16 all the time. It's just a fucking scared, or like, it's just a fear-mongering thing. No, they will. You can get them at 16. You have your own medical consent. You're growing into your body, like, your entire life, bro. You don't stop growing at 18. That wouldn't even make any sense in that way. They'll give you fucking fake tits at 16. Fuck. I personally think old. And again, you have medical freedom in the United States at 16, so you can do any fucking procedure you want at 16 without any parental consent, which makes sense.
It really messes with your.
And also,
But it's
obviously,
massive
this
with
is
your-
something
I'm
that
sure
is
it is,
brand
but-
new to our society, and there needs to be a lot more research done and more understanding about it, and like there needs to be laws done. So I understand. I don't think kids should be getting their parts changed.
That's not happening.
But I guess my question is, what?
Well, I mean, it is happening, but it's happening like when they're born without the consent of the parents because they're intersex and they just like decide to pick which one they should do.
To be 18, that's already in place.
No, that's not
You
true.
know
The
that
transition process can start much younger than that. and
hormones,
currently
yes,
it
but
is.
they in
obviously puberty
America,
blockers and,
yeah, but in America you cannot
And
get
a social
surgery before the age of 18.
Yeah, but they can
16.
put you onto hormones.
Legally, you cannot get.
You dumb bitch! You don't understand what hormones are in surgery. Just fucking clap these bitches, dude. I get why she's not doing it, but I swear to God, if I was there, they would never invite me to this.
Surgery.
Yeah,
They can
because the laws
take-
are somewhat ambiguous.
They can cut your.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about being ambiguous.
Yeah, they can.
But like I used to teach a lot, and just from
You used to teach a lot? Teach what? Like school? What do you mean teach a lot?
experience, and you know I don't know much, so I don't want to like say too much.
Wait, so did you teach a lot or did you... I feel her pain. She's definitely a Hasanabi head.
No, you're right about almost everything. I'm very impressed with how
like,
right,
right-
you are.
Shut the fuck up. She's not gonna fuck you.
and wrong, like
It depends what we're talking about. Hormone blockers, yes. That would happen until usually around the age of 16 to 18, I believe. And then you can choose to either stop. I mean, you could choose to stop taking them at any time if you want to, obviously. But typically you would be moved to doing whatever. I mean, assuming like you're, obviously if you're transitioning, you would be taking the hormone of, if you're like, male to woman or whatever, you'd be taking like estrogen, and the other way around, duh. So you would then stop taking the puberty blockers, but then take the hormones of whatever gender or sex that you wanted to align your gender with, or your gender identity with. And so then you would go through a puberty, but it would be that puberty akin to what you would have had if you were, like, again, if you were born female and you wanted to convert to like being like man or male or whatever, you would start taking testosterone right after that. So then you would go through like a male puberty where you'd start getting facial hair. You would start like obviously like growing in the same ways. Like you would be going through a puberty that is just of your gender identity, of the sex related to your gender identity. But I'm not sure at what time period they do those things. I think you have to be on hormone blockers first, because the idea is that they don't want to, because those things can make you infertile and stuff like that, obviously. Which is kind of funny because I don't know if you know this, but if you're a dude, if you take like testosterone, it fucks your. It can make, literally just taking testosterone in general, even as a cis man, can make you infertile. I don't know if you know that, but that was kind of news to me. With all this politics, I don't know. I can't hold him.
I don't, don't tell me,
Oh, I'm telling you, I don't care. You can tell me no, but you're
okay,
right about these
so I used
basic
to
things
teach a
like
lot
gender
of
roles.
kids,
Yeah.
right? And a lot of kids I noticed that have a lot of these gender issues, and then they wear their gender on their sleeve, and then they're like, I'm gay, or like
Yeah.
Being gay is not a gender issue generally.
they're like they tend to have depression. They're very like, I feel like they need support and help, not just
Mostly it's 18. I believe that. Men's health. That's nice. Hopefully this isn't some like one of those gotchas. Wait, there are websites and hotlines? You don't want to link one? How lazy is this website? Or maybe they don't want like a thing to track back to them. Which permission do I have? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If this is like a pro-trans website, it makes sense that they're not gonna directly link things. Because of the legal status right now with trans stuff. God damn it. I just get so fucking mad about this. It doesn't matter if you're trans or trans. Just, how do you care? Wait. You just linked me to their main website. You didn't even... Permissions? Parents or guardians do a hormone or surgical transition. Wait. You will need permission to do hormone or surgical transition before you are 18. I don't even feel like that's true, because the medical age of consent is 16. Is this in America? Because it might be different in, like... Yeah, America. I don't even think that's true, because the medical age of consent is 16. I mean, I know that's true. I mean, maybe this is a private clinic or something? Yeah, the medical age of consent is 16. Because if you don't live with your parents anymore, like, and you need to, like, have something, like, done for you, and you're, like, it would make sense that you would have that 12 years in California. May consent to medical care. Fucking base California being ahead of the curve here. Like, the thing is, like, I think a lot of, like, the US policy here is, like, so much tailored around the idea that you own your children, which is so fucking psychotic to think about. Like, you, like, literally own them, and, like, you have every option, like, to, like, control what they do. STD services. 12 or older. Well, maybe it's, like, the type of care? Age of majority? What the fuck does that mean? 21? What does age of majority mean? Wait, in Mississippi, you're a minor until you're 21? That's interesting. 21. Fuck you. I love that Aiden Ross quote. Okay, I think the age of consent should definitely be higher, but I don't know what this means, like, for Pennsylvanians. 'Cause it seems like that would be, like, a big deal. So if you fuck a 19-year-old in Mississippi, and you're, like, 30, is that is that statutory, or what? Like, I don't understand. I've never heard of this. This is HIV explicit to allow minors to give information, consent to STD treatment and or prevention. Minors to give information Minors give consent. Oh, informed consent for medical care. How did he get me good? What are you talking about? No, the medical treatment is... If you're talking about medical age of consent, it is 16. So this number, the age of majority, is not relevant because, as we know, oh, I'm not expanding it. It's a bigger chart. General health services procedures, non-specific disease. My God, why do we leave it up to states' rights? Honestly, that's a serious question. Why the fuck do we allow states' rights to be a thing? Fuck states' rights, unless it has anything to do with, like, the state itself. Like, not these citizens within it, but, like I don't know, like, it's agricultural laws or something like that. Why the fuck should anything come down to states' rights if it has to do with the people? I don't get it. Of course it is. Right, but I think that Obamacare would have been done federally across the board. I mean, all it is, it seems like you just want to, like, okay, if things are bad, like, I think people would care a lot more because the majority is the majority. So I don't think that, like, haven states should be, like, there's certain things about, like, having your own territory that I understand, but I'm saying as a human, like, in terms of human rights, I don't think I should have less rights in Texas than I should have in California. That's what I mean. I don't think that makes any sense to not have federal, like, human rights. Like, why the fuck do I not have the same rights in Texas as I do in California? Like, I understand, like, saying, like, okay, California wants to be more liberal about weed or something. Like, sure. Because I don't have a right to weed. Like, that's a whole different thing. Like, I don't have a right to, like, alcohol. I don't have a right, like, to these, like, weird, like, things here and there. But I'm saying, like, my personal rights, I don't think should be infringed based off of where I live. I think we should have a federal mandate on these things. What is this? Teenager medical care. What is parental consent not required? You want me to read all of this? I guess it's not that long. Never mind. It looked longer than it was. Okay. Adolescents are concerned about confidentiality and sometimes do not seek health care for this reason. Myriad federal and state law affect confidentiality of... However... Wait, is this about confidentiality? No, okay. However, it is state that determines the statute that grants the minors to consent to healthcare services. Parents must generally consent before medical care is provided to their minor child. However, many states may... Can you imagine, like, your kid's, like, out playing, gets hit by a car, and they have to wait for you to, like, tell them, yes, you can save them. That's obviously not how that works. Many states make important exceptions when it comes to sensitive services for which a parent's consent requires might deter an adolescent from obtaining needed care in a timely way. For example, all 50 states and the District of Columbia allow minors aged 12 and older to access health care without parental consent for the treatment of STIs. Interesting. Unfortunately, I think this is probably a nefarious reason why this exists. Specifically for STIs. Anyways. Likewise, certain states and districts of Columbia allow... I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, like, in general, but I'm just saying, like, why is this the one thing? Likewise, certain states and District of Columbia allow minors to receive contraceptive services without notifying a parent. Good. The access to these services help reduce the transmission of STIs and prevent unplanned pregnancies. Good. In most states, minors themselves may consent for substance abuse treatment. Oh, that's good. And about half of the states, they are specifically authorized to consent to outpatient mental health care. Oh, so you could, like, commit yourself, I guess. If you feel like suicidal or whatever. Furthermore, minors who may give consent can be divided into two groups. The mature minor, oh my god, that sounds so creepy. I didn't even like saying the words. is an adolescent younger than the age of the majority, such a minor can consent or refuse to consent to medical treatment if it is established that the minor is sufficiently mature to understand. You're really mature for your age. That sounds so creepy. Understand, discern, and appreciate the benefit that seeks the proposed medical treatment. The age, ability, experience, education, training, and degree of maturity or government of the minor, as well as the conduct and demeanor of the minor. That I don't like this. At a time the incident involved, all play a role. Sure, I guess. To contrast, an emancipated minor is one who legally free of parental control, a courting, ruling, marriage, or enlistment in the United States. You should not be able to get married to anyone in the United States. Wait, what? Court ruling, marriage, or enlistment? Wait, you should not be able to enlist in the U.S. fucking duty before you're 18. Oh my god. I don't even care if you're emancipated. No. A minor who becomes a parent becomes a decision maker for the child. I mean, who else would it go to? What? Care of mature and emancipated minors is provided without parental consent or notification, although the physician will frequently work with the adolescent to involve parents in decision-making, risk reduction, and ongoing healthcare. Of note, both mature and emancipated minors must still follow state laws on age-restricted activities such as voting and purchasing alcohol. Damn, we almost had him there, right? Healthcare providers should therefore be familiar with the regulations in their state of a particular practice, as minor consent laws vary between states. Institutions should be well. Okay, you're just giving me. It is vital that parents. But you can find a table with the states, state-by-state overview broken down by contraceptive, STI, prenatal, adoption, and adoption. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Anyways. Finish this dumbass video.
In the gender department where people are pushing them, oh, maybe you should be gay, or maybe you should do this. Like, there's much more.
I had a girl come up to me, I was giving a speech, and she said, "Hey, Michael, thanks for speaking out on the transgender thing, because I had gender dysphoria."
What? This guy, I hate this man. I don't know who he is, but I hate him.
And she was young. I mean, this girl was a teenager. And she said, I had gender dysphoria, and my psychologists were starting to push me down this path of transition.
Like,
no, that didn't happen.
Wrong.
But,
I believe that's wrong.
Well, she said, luckily, I had good parents and a good priest, and they said, you're not actually a boy.
This guy's like the most like cringy chatter. Like, this is like the person that goes on they have like call-ins on to like Vosh or something, and they're just like responding to the chat the whole time. That's what this guy is. This guy's just like a chatter.
Boy, and guess what happened? She kept going to see psychologists. They figured out that actually she had undiagnosed autism. So they
so then they figured it out. Solid.
Started treating her autism, and what do you know?
That's the new.
Gender dysphoria.
Oh yeah, that's the new thing, by the way. That's the new thing, especially the Daily Wire. Somebody who left the Daily Wire, specifically said that that's like kind of that's the new thing that they're going down. They're gonna now start saying that everyone that is trans is just autistic, because there's a lot of autistic trans people. But I think that like autism is not what we think it is, in the way that like you're not necessarily diagnosed with it. I think autism is. Yeah, of course it is. As somebody who is autistic, or I guess I'm not. I actually asked my therapist about it, or my whatever. And he said I'm very borderline, and I have incredibly bad gender issues. I think more than anything, gender issues come from. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, if I'm going to say, to combat this whole narrative, I don't really think it matters. I think that your gender issues, whether they're caused by your autism or not, they're still there. So it doesn't, like, I don't really feel like we can go into the micro of it, but I don't really think it matters. I think, no. But if they have gender issues because they're autistic and it fixes it if they transition, what's the problem? Okay, even if it was, what's the problem though? No, it doesn't matter, but even if it was, what's the problem though? The idea is fixing it. Making these people feel happier. Making these people feel better about their lives. Like, I think this is a really big issue with people have with mental health stuff, is that, yeah, no, it's totally valid, but it's not you. You're not the one that has it. Like, because, like, they think that it's something that you can get diagnosed with, like a blood test. Like, you can get, like, a positive or negative by a blood test or something when it comes to mental health stuff. No, you can't. And you're right, there is no research. I'm just saying, even if that was the case, it doesn't matter. There is a lot of science and studies that find out people that have gender dysphoria are happier after they transition and significantly less likely to commit suicide. So I think that is fine enough for me. I don't even give a shit if it's like because they're autistic. Maybe all autistic people are trans. Like I don't fucking think that's the case, but I'm just saying, even if that was true, I don't think that's even a problem. It's not a mental. No, it's okay. Yes, it's neurodivergent. I know you're being extra PC about it, but I get it. Like, I'm borderline autistic. I have incredible gender issues, but I think my gender issues are more of a issue that does come from autism. Not that because you're autistic, it's more of an interaction with your, like, there's a reason why autism is very not popular. It's more commonly diagnosed in men than in women, is because women are taught socially to hide it better, but there's also the other effect where you are also ridiculed significantly more for being autistic as a woman because you don't fit into the same like social categories. I mean, that's what like autism is a lot of time. I mean, if you're talking about a diagnosis with autism, you don't get diagnosed with autism unless you need like help. Like that you cannot function in the world. Like you will never get an actual diagnosis of autism unless you literally cannot function in the world. That's what my psychologist told me. Do I believe in Jews? What, that they exist? Like Jewish people? Yeah, they exist. That's 100% true. To get a diagnosis? Yes. To be considered on the spectrum? Absolutely, that's not the truth. Or that's not what I'm saying, sorry. But to be diagnosed by somebody with autism, you have to be basically incapable of being able to survive in the world. Without help. Without significant help. Okay, well then I guess you have a degree over my psychologist, because I literally asked him this. Because I think I'm autistic. What? No. Is that what I said? I misspoke then. Being diagnosed as being autistic. Did they test me? What do you mean, did they test me? I'm not a child. They don't do that. I've been going to this doctor for like 3 years, dude. Okay, what do you mean test? What do you mean test? What is the autism test? They talk to you. Dude, that's how they test you. Do you know how any psychological issue is diagnosed? You're not sitting in a room like checking like boxes. They talk to you. They talk to you. They ask you certain questions. They ask you certain things over a certain period of time. Like, I am very borderline autistic. I've known that. You guys know it. You've seen my existence. Yeah, I got an assessment. What's your point? Would you take this for memes? Attitude mag. What the fuck is attitudemag.com? Disorder symptoms test? Is it an actual test? I'll take it right now. Fuck it. Oh my god, really? You think this is a valid thing? You have trouble understanding what people mean when they say they feel embarrassed for somebody? Sometimes. Are you aware bumping into things? Are you always? Absolutely. Have you always wanted a best friend, never found one? I've felt that way in the past, but I don't know. I think that's why I have like such an affinity for animals. So I'll say sometimes. People say that you speak like a robot. Sometimes. Do you talk to friends at parties the same way you talk to coworkers at the office? Absolutely not. Are you always the first one to notice when a friend has gotten a haircut and make changes to their appearance? I'm probably the first one to notice, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. So I'll say, well, I don't. How the fuck do I know when I'm the first one to notice? I have no idea. I don't know. I'll just say fucking sometimes. How am I the first one? I feel like this implies that if you're the first one to notice, you're the first one that's like, oh, your friend walks in with a big group of other friends, and then you're like, oh, nice haircut. But like, how would I know that I'm the first one to notice? Are expressions like curiosity killed the cat or don't count your chickens before they hatch odd to you? Yes. I get them, but like, do you prefer to play individual games, sports like golf, where everyone works for themselves instead of team sports games where they work to common goal? No. Wait, very often, rarely? Wait, rarely do I prefer individual games. No. I think this is a really shitty quiz. Are you really, really good at a skill like math, music, and struggle to succeed in other areas? No. Did bullies target you in grade school? Absolutely. Even when you're in a quiet place like a library, do you find yourself making involuntary noises like clearing your throat over and over again? What? No. Is your memory like a steel trap even in the fact that you don't fully understand? Oh? Really? Is my memory real? Sure. I don't understand the things I remember, but I don't remember everything. You've heard to read nonfiction over fiction books? No. Sometimes? Do you think your daily routine would say that you follow the same schedule every day and week and don't like unexpected events? I don't like unexpected events. You can't ask 2 questions in a fucking... This fucking quiz sucks. You can't ask me 2 questions. Would you follow the same schedule every day of the week? I have been trying to. That's why I'm doing it with the stream, to keep myself consistent. But I really, really, really don't like unexpected events. If a surprise party is like the bane of my existence. If any of my friends were to like make like a surprise birthday party, I would like cry and have a panic attack. I would be so upset. Like there is nothing I could tell you that would upset me more than like a surprise party. Like there is so like it makes me like want to cry thinking about it. And I don't like unexpected events. So I guess I'll say very often that I don't like unexpected events. When you're, I mean, but I can deal with like, I don't know, we'll just say often. When you're having a conversation with somebody, do you prefer to look at the wall, their shoes, or anywhere, or, wait. These aren't the same options. Do you prefer to look at the wall, their shoes, or anywhere but directly into their eyes? Kind of sometimes. I am inconsistent with how good I am at eye contact. I guess I would prefer to not look at them because I'm so uncomfortable like all the time in any social situation where I do like I know maybe I should say that. Wait, what is the question again? Do you prefer? I would prefer, yes, I do prefer to not look at them. Do you enjoy inventing your own words and expressions that might seem quirky to others? What? No. I like calling people like embryo. Sometimes. Would you like to receive your autism symptoms resolved, please? Oh my God. Wait, did I answer the questions wrong? Why is it making it seem like I answered the questions wrong? Wait, so you just made me take this test? It didn't even give me an example. Wait, correct answer very often? What? What the fuck did you just make me take? The correct answer for all of these was very often. It didn't even give me any results. What? The higher the point value, the greater likelihood you show signs. Okay, so this is inconclusive. This is such a shitty test, dude. Wait, that wasn't even a question. Wait, that wasn't even a question. Wait, it let me miss a question? What fucking retard test is this, dude? Like, and I don't mean like because you're retarded if you're autistic. I just mean like this is so stupid. And it let me do that? Wow, great fucking testing, bro. What a fucking dumbass test, dude. This is on Asperger's. I'm like so annoyed. Yeah, I'm on the fucking spectrum. I got half of them right. Right. What's your point? Yeah, I'm a mid-level autist. My autism level's not all the way up. Half autistic. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. I know what I am. Or taking quizzes. You want me to do the political compass one? I feel like that's like a fun one to do. I was gonna do it last time and then I like forgot. Well, I didn't finish it, I guess. I didn't like forget. Right? We didn't finish it? Yeah, and it said I was likely, okay. Because as we know, the political compass test, it doesn't actually do anything. It just, the reason why you do it is to explain it. Ben Shapiro is your closest, yeah, definitely. If economic globalization is inevitable, it should primarily serve humanity rather than the interests of transnational. Absolutely. Oh, wait. Absolutely. I'd always support my country whether it's right or wrong. Absolutely not. No one chooses a country of birth. It's foolish to be proud of it. I mean, kinda. Our race has many superior qualities. What is our race? I don't even have a race. What, like half Asian, half like I don't have a race. I am a mixture of many things. I'm a blender. I don't know why, like, I mean, I'm not a collective, or I am a collective of different like races. I don't have any one. Like, I don't know your race. I don't have any sort of race to begin with, so I don't even want, like, even if I was, I guess, like, if I'm gonna like ally with like being like super white, because I've been like white passing, right? So I've always considered myself white. I still would say definitely no, because white people are fucking retarded. Just the same way everyone else does. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. No. Military action that defies international law is sometimes justified. I don't know what that would entail. International law apparently is also the same bullshit that we saw with the drone and the Russia thing. I don't really think I know enough about international law to answer that. It's probably what I said last time. If nothing else, I think I'm pretty consistent on these things. I agree. I'm not like a lawful good person, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just taking like a D&D. I feel like a D&D, like chaotic good, chaotic neutral would be more accurate than this political compass shit. Yeah, I did. I feel like I remember getting this question. There is now a worrying fusion of information and entertainment. Oh, absolutely. People are ultimately divided more by class than by nationality. Yes. Controlling inflation is more important than controlling unemployment. No. What do you mean by, I don't know what it means by controlling unemployment. Like, obviously, I assume it's like focusing on it. I think that unemployment, I don't know what it means by controlling it though. Giving more job opportunities? I have this dilemma, right? Like raising, well, how would that affect how would that affect unemployment though? Rising interest rates. Are they just speaking specifically on keeping the unemployment, keeping it low? Like, I don't understand. Can increase unemployment, right? I mean, that makes sense, sure. But I mean, those things seem like they're really related to each other in a lot of very specific ways. So controlling inflation is more important than... I don't know if it's saying keep the inflation rate low. We're gonna just disagree and move on, I guess. Because corporations cannot be trusted to voluntarily protect the environment. They're absolutely. For each according to his ability, to each according to their need is a fund. What are you trying to bring in some marks here? Is a fundamentally good idea. So for each according to his ability, for each according to his need. Yes, I think this is just like seeing if you like know what this is from. The fear of the market, the fear of the people. No. It's a sad reflection on our it's a sad reflection on our society that something as basic as drinking water is now bottled, branded, and a consumer product. Yes. I only say agree instead of strongly agree because it's kind of important to have bottled water. For example, like I live in Texas, we've had the winter storms here, so it's important to have bottled water, and I understand. I don't like that it's commodified because I am a big proponent of decommodification, but I don't think it's sad. Land shouldn't be commodified and bought and sold. I don't like the idea of this for corporate profits, I think that I'm kind of conflicted about this. Maybe this is too much of a lib brain. Because I hate Voss, that is true. I do hate Voss. The Voss water is the worst. But I feel like this is like really like vague here. Shouldn't be a commodity. Like I'm not like saying some like hippy dippy shit here, so I don't really want to go with that. I think it's fine to have property sold. I don't really like it, to be honest. So I'll just do like a slight disagree, but shouldn't be a commodity. Because this kind of seems like it's going against property rights. Because this is a very vague statement. But I think you should have your own, like, property. I think I'm being a little bit generalizing here. It is regrettable that many personal fortunes are made by people who simply manipulate money. Absolutely. That people who manipulate money and contribute nothing to their society. Yeah, of course it is. Who the fuck is going to answer no to this? Protectionism is sometimes necessary in trade. It seems more of like a quiz question. Protectionism as in like, wait, what is the exact definition? Theory of protecting or shielding a country's domestic industry from foreign competition. Oh, like taxing. That's right. Okay, I was thinking like militarily. I don't have enough of an econ degree to really say this. Bernie Sanders says so. All right. Sometimes yes. I think that like having production here and not. I think like I don't know. I want to live in a global. I'm an anarchist where I don't believe in borders. The only social responsibility of a company should be to deliver a profit to their shareholders. Are you fucking retarded? Why would you say social responsibility? No. Social responsibility? The rich are too highly taxed? No. Those with the ability... Dude, bro, like, are you kidding me? Get rid of capital gains tax and we'll talk. If we got rid of capital, or if we were like able to tax like your shares, your personal taxes as the individual would go so far down. What are we protecting without borders? Exactly. Those with the ability to pay should have access to higher standards of medical care. No. Government should penalize businesses that mislead the public. Absolutely. The genuine free market requires restrictions on the ability of predator manipulation to create monopolies. A genuine free market. I mean, yeah. Abortion. Oh, shit. I'm sure this is going to be very predictable what my responses are going to be here. I mean, are you guys really going to think that you're going to be surprised by any of my answers here? Abortion, when the woman's life is not threatened, should always be illegal. Oh my god, just kill yourself if you think that's the case. When the woman's life is always not threatened, should always be legal. I stand by what I said. Because you don't understand the legal ramifications of these things. How do you prove the mother's life is in danger until she fucking dies? Well, we can look back. Oh, we could have fixed it, but okay, well then you're just dead. All authority should be questioned. Yes. I am an annoying asshole about this. I've been doing it since I was at my fucking dumbass Christian school, and they were like hating me for that. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. No. How you make the whole world blind, right? That's how we get doctors afraid of lawsuits. Yeah, and they'll let you just die. It's not their fault. It's the legislation body fault. It's a felony. It's a felony. They don't want to go to jail for the rest of their life. You're not worth it. You're just some random asshole who's dying. They'd rather let you die. Like, would you... Okay, honestly, think about this as a thought experiment. You're a doctor, right? You can maybe... You can save this person from dying. It's like a 50-50 of if they need to have this thing done to save them. But if you're wrong, you go to prison for the rest of your life. Why would they save you? They have families, they have a life. Why the fuck would they do it? Taxpayers should be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive. Theaters? Yes, they would be. What do you mean? The thing is, how do you determine that? How do you determine if they're gonna die or not? If you save them, then how do you know if they were gonna die? Because they didn't die. You are not understanding how psychotic these legislators are. They literally sue people, give you the ability to give you the ability to... No. They can't decide that. If you don't die, how do they know if you're gonna die? How do you know when the mother's life is at risk? Having a pregnancy in general is the mother's life being at risk. What's up, Pedro? Yes, they are stupid. You are correct. I'm like, just think about it. Like, again, like, I'm preaching to the choir a little bit when I'm talking to you, I assume. But like, how do you know when the mother's life is at risk if she doesn't die? At risk means being pregnant in general. I mean, that's what we should maybe do as a workaround here. Like, your life is at risk if you have a baby at any stage. If you even want, obviously, if you want to have the child, your life is at risk. You can, like, you think that women didn't die in childbirth? That wasn't like a huge thing? Like, you know, back before we had modern medicine, like, it is still a huge thing. Especially now with these fucking dumbass laws. They're gonna let you die instead of going to jail themselves. Because of course they will, because you're just gonna die and then nothing's gonna happen to them. Why the fuck would they give a shit about you? Yeah, they're going into sepsis. Their babies are dead. Women are being forced to give birth to, for months, by the way, because they can't induce labor, they can't do any of that, when their child is already dead. They're already having a stillbirth that they have to carry around for months. And they have to do the birthing process when it's already dead. Which makes sense, you know, because the Lord willed it, of course, because they probably said a bad curse word at some point. We're going back to that. We're going back to that. And that just makes me want to, like, blow my fucking brains out in Minecraft with shooting a arrow straight up. I guess they could in real life, but anyways, we're not talking about that. An arrow straight up and then just looking up. Decide that? How the fuck do they decide when somebody's about to die, like at risk? Like, if we're talking about when the mother's life is at risk, literally being pregnant, your life is at risk. So they should decide that. You're right. They should decide that, because that's a great workaround. Because literally just being pregnant in general, your life is at risk. The life of the mother is at risk. Literally being pregnant, the life of the mother is at risk. Plenty of people die in childbirth every year. Especially in the United States, we're fucking terrible at this shit. What do you say? Not infant. Maternal mortality rate? Yeah, there we go. 39 people. Oh my god. For 100,000. Yeah, 1,200 people died last year. It's not like it doesn't happen. That's a lot. Like, if these people were not pregnant, if these 1,200 women were not pregnant, never got pregnant, they wouldn't have died. So their life is at risk. Your life is a ratio of 32.9%, or not percent, sorry, of 100,000. Seems like your life's at risk. Seems like every pregnancy was like that then, huh? Anyways, taxpayers should not be expected to prop up any theaters or museums that cannot survive on a commercial basis. Really disagree, I guess. I mean, I think that art and stuff like that is important. Schools should not make classrooms attendance compulsory. What exactly do you mean by that? I mean, like, this would only make sense if we're talking like legally binding. But I think people should go to school, I guess. Should not make. Oh. Wait, maybe I don't understand what that word means. I'm pretty drunk, dude. Best time to take a political. Required by. Oh, okay. So it is this way I thought it was. No, you should have to go to school. All people have their rights, but it's better for all of us that different sorts of people should keep to their own kind. Are you? All right. This is like the racism test. Kirsten. Very pretty. Have you seen the her? As much as it's very problematic, but from the most depression movie. What is it? Melancholia. It's really pretty in that. There's probably a lot of like great references you can pull from that movie. Wait, some might disagreeing that all people have their rights. Like, this is so annoying that they write these questions like this. So I'm not disagreeing that all people should have their rights. Yeah. But then the question is, like, I don't know why they added this qualifier, because the real question is, it's better for us that different sorts of people keep to their own. Good parents sometimes have to spank their children. No. It's natural for children to keep some secrets from their parents. First. Possessing marijuana for personal use should not be a criminal offense. Obviously. It's not in a lot of places. Did they update this fucking shitty website? Wait, can I take it in different countries? Oh, I don't know if this is like a really weird website. The prime function of schooling should be to equip for future generations to find jobs. No. I take this with the addition of the prime functioning. I'll say I agree. I don't know. I hate these type of questions. Where like, I think the biggest thing about this is that it's not. I just realized I've been so far, dude. Like I've been drinking like what, like this White Claws. I'm getting a little sloshed. Maybe it's just because it's St. Paddy's Day. That green water. Yes and no. It should be helpful to find a job, but I think the main point of education is to educate. So I guess I'll say okay. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. I've actually been very conflicted about this. Recent case in Texas. Oh, was it one of those? Her unwanted pregnancy became a medical nightmare. Her wanted pregnancy. Never dreamed her hopes a child would become ensnared with a web of text abortion. She and her husband trying to. It was so easy. All right, brag about it. It's almost like a sign of pregnancy was going to be easy for us. All right, give me the TLDR here. She didn't think abortion rights were a thing. She didn't think it would matter to her. Rushed home from work, drove to... Wait, what happened? Maternal... the care providers are... Okay. Staff remained vague about what could come next. She admitted to the hospital in the night. Her obstetrician called. She begged her for information. I told her, look, doctor, people around me are telling me to keep hope, and they're telling me to think of positive, but they're telling me the truth because I don't think all the positive... Okay. Can I get a TLDR here? At 18 weeks... Okay, so she's got, like, nothing going on here. 18 weeks is, like, what? What is that in months? Like, 3.5? And it was gone. Oh, yeah, she's fucked. Both the fetus and those are now highly vulnerable to uterine infection called, yeah... Chiroamnionitis, amongst other risks. So basically, her baby was dead, it looks like. Or gone. The OBGYN who said she could speak to the reporter. Okay, one was to end the pregnancy, called termination of medical reasons. That's what you would usually do if you have a stillborn like that. The other option is called expectant management. Would stay in the hospital and try to stay pregnant until 24 weeks, which if fetus is considered being viable outside of the womb. Why would you do that? Outcome for expectant... Wait, what? Okay, I'm not understanding what's happening here. Outcome from the expectant management vary greatly depending on the water break. Later in the pregnancy, doctors can try to delay delivery to give the fetus more time to develop while warding off. It was already... Okay, so basically, she had... Her water already broke, from my understanding. And... They could I don't know, pump in some, like, stick a hose up there or some shit. But, like, they could try and, like, make it so it could be viable. Or other material. So it wasn't dead, I guess. Early in the pregnancy, particularly before 20 weeks, the chance of the fetus surviving plummets. One of the reasons the amniotic fluid plays a key fight on the... okay, sure, whatever. The chance of survival, fetuses can do to survive. I don't care. Although distraught and heartbroken this news, Liz forced herself to think it through. After she talked to James, they agreed that they should end the pregnancy. She would have to spend weeks in the hospital being under monitoring, which, you think people can afford that shit? Are you kidding me? Termination also found the most merciful option for the fetus. Fair. Even with the slim chance of survival at 24 weeks, newborn would face intense physical challenges and aggressive medical intervention. You have to ask yourself, I put any living thing through the pain and the horror... Okay, well, I don't think they're necessarily feeling pain. I don't care. About having her words being accurate scientifically. We're having autism today. Procedure right away. She ran into obstacle because of Texas law, a fight which did the hall outside of her room, talking on her phone. I remember hearing her from my room speaking loudly, saying nothing could be done. Wait, what? OBGYN went to the hospital to arrange the procedure. Right away, she ran into obstacles. Oh, she was on the phone. Got it. I can tell that she's been beat down. Okay, I don't care. I wait for fetal death or her own encroaching illness. To Elizabeth, it seems obvious that things were deteriorating. She had cramps, was passing... Oh, yeah. No, she's done so at that point. Her discharge was yellow and smelling weird, but... Alright, didn't need that comment, but I get it. But hospital staffers told her those weren't the right symptoms yet. Yeah, because this isn't gonna kill you yet. It will kill you. It's signs of you going to get killed, but it's not the death knells. That's what the big fucking issue is. This means that your baby's dead and you're going to follow him soon. The signs of severe infection in her uterus would include a fever. Yeah, so she doesn't have an infection yet, but it's going to cause that. This degree in chill. So they're waiting for her to basically, like, okay, it's basically if you had a cut open and it's like open to the air, and the gushing blood is not the issue because that's not going to kill you. But then like the gigantic infection that you know is going to happen because it's completely smashed with like literal like shit. That's the thing that's going to kill you, but it's going to take a little while for that to happen. Her discharge had to be darker and it had to smell foul really bad enough to make her retch. What? Methodist declined to comment on the specifics of her care. Oh, disgusting. Except to say that it followed all state laws and medical. It sounded like the hospital clinics were using the most common clinical signs of chiroamniotis as guidelines. If Elizabeth exhibited enough of them, he said, then they could document the encroaching infection and therefore terminate the pregnancy under law's medical emergency clause. That's what I'm saying. You have to fucking sit there and suffer until it's like close enough, right? Found this maddening. At first, I was really enraged. The hospital administration said to help them with them, my life was not in danger enough. Exactly. To them, my life was not in danger enough. They're like, okay, so I understand that you're standing at the edge of a cliff, and we're slowly like taking away the platform from you, but it hasn't gotten far enough where you're actually falling down it yet. So you should just stay there. We're slowly like pulling, like metaphorically, like your body is like slowly getting pulled farther and farther away. But you should just keep standing there. It's fine. You're not that close. I hope she's alive. Well, I guess to have this interview, she must be. The conundrum became painfully distressing and clear. Wait to get sicker or wait until the fetal heartbeat ceased. Either way, she saw nothing ahead but fear and grief, prolonged delay, and amplified. That's torture, literally. To have to carry a pregnancy which has such a low chance of survival. Most women would find that extremely difficult and extremely, I don't give a shit, whatever, emotionally very challenging. And that's a big part of I'm just saying the woman part. I think everyone would think that. And that's a big part of the problem. Like, can you imagine being the husband too? Like to watch like your I assume wife, I guess, or whatever, your partner suffer like that? Like that would be maddening for them too. Like I hate when people like do that where it's like, oh well, only the woman gives a shit. It's like, okay, stop. When we as physicians are trying to relieve patients' suffering, they're not allowed to do that in Texas. Later on, Elizabeth said she realized that her anger at the Methodist was misplaced. It wasn't the Methodist hospital's routine to perform the service to, I mean, they were, because they didn't want, it was Texas law. Put them in the position to where they were intimidated to not perform this procedure. Under Texas law, doctors can be sued by almost anyone, like friend of a friend of a friend, for performing an abortion. And an abortion in this situation would be removing an unviable fetus. Chose to go home rather than wait to get sick in the hospital. She was barely at the door, still in the parking lot with her phone rang. It was someone else at Methodist, perhaps a clerk, calling her to go over some paperwork. It's the woman who was saying, hi, your 19-week mark. We usually have our moms registered. Oh, disgusting. I hate gender terms. For delivery at this point, so I'm here to call you to register your... Oh my god. That would happen to me. I could see that happening to me. I'd be so fucking triggered. So basically it was just like a normal call that they like did, but they obviously weren't giving a shit about like realizing the situation she was in. How are you doing? Are you excited for the delivery? Oh my god, why don't you just kick her in the fucking stomach just on your own at that point? Elizabeth knew it was a terrible coincidence, yeah, an awful bureaucratic oversight, and yet it drove home to her how powerless she was, how alone in the vast medical system. I mean, at that point, just drive to California. Like, whatever. Yeah, she was obviously upset. How the law led to medical trauma. Experienced amounts of kind of medical trauma, which was layered on top of the grief of loss of pregnancy. Like, this woman, again, wanted her baby. Specialized in prenatal period and chief clinical officer counseling in Austin, Texas. Hey, I live there. Just really unimaginable to be in the position of having to think how close to death I am before somebody is going to take any action to help me. That is a great sentence. That's true. Losing a pregnancy is particularly kind of loss that tends to make these other people, even health professionals, uncomfortable. All too often, patients are told to get over it, move on, and try again. Okay. Wait, the case Friday dragged on. Oh my god, how long is this article? Jesus Christ! Okay, we get the point. We get the point. I'm never gonna I want to go to bed after that. Again, we're never gonna get through this thing. People with serious inheritable disabilities should not be allowed to reproduce. I have actually had serious thoughts about this. And I know someone made a joke about me being a eugenicist, but I don't really know how to answer this. Like, if you know that your child is going to have, like, an incredible disability, is that fair to them? Like, and I mean, like... Like, really... I'm thinking extreme. I don't think that we should not... I don't know. I'm gonna say disagree, because I feel like there's a lot more thought to this, and that I'm not wanting to do, because I want to get through this thing. Well, I'm saying if they're gonna die, like, at the age of, like, 20, I don't know if that should be fair. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying, like, that's, like, a good point of, like, what I'm saying with, like, my, like, ideology. I don't think that you should be able to, like, sterilize people, you know? No, it says inheritable. It implies that they would have the same disability. Like, if you had the option, like, if your life ends at, like... 20 because of some like terrible like painful disease that you have that is like every single second of your day is pain, like should you be able to have a child that you know for a fact is going to have to go through the same thing that you did? I mean, I think I'm gonna go with what Tomoko's kind of like. The idea is like, I don't think that you should disallow people or sterilize people because they have those things. I think that that is a egregious way to have a society, and I don't think that's very civilized. So that's what I'm saying. I think like it's probably bad form to do that, and it's maybe could be seen as cruel, but I don't think that if we're talking in this is a political thing. I think that we should not like legally disallow people to do that, or you know, to have kids because they have like some sort of like I think that is against my axiomatic values, and I appreciate you said it that way. If other people make the decision, yeah, exactly. I make the decision, but I don't think any parent would decide that. I mean, it is what it is. I think that like in terms of we're talking about like state reach, I think that is way too far. Like I don't think that people like what if like I'm autistic, I shouldn't like, you know, like I don't like that conversation even to happen about like what does the state do? We're not talking about morally here. We're talking about state powers, obviously. The most important thing for children to learn is to accept discipline. Like a kink thing? What the fuck? That sounds weird as fuck. What? Is to accept discipline. I don't know what that means. That sounds like a really weird phrase. There is no savage and civilized people. There are only different cultures. Yes? There is no savage... I don't know which way this is trying to go. There's only different cultures, but I get so distracted by the first parts of these. Yes. Yes? Yeah, different cultures are just different cultures. I don't. It was like a trick question. Society that's focused on disciplining kids is usually fucked up. True. Hey, what do you mean you strongly disagree? What did I say? Well, I mean, accepting discipline is different, though. Accepting discipline. This isn't even talking about physical. This is about getting disciplined, like, by, like, your parents. Like, you like, break a plate and they get mad at you. I think accepting discipline to some extent is useful, but I don't like the way this is worded. Well, I think it's asking if there's savage or civil. Those who are able to work and refuse the opportunity should not expect society's support. Those who are able to work and refuse to... Okay, so like... moms and dads that want to be stay at home? No, that's fucking retarded. Those who are able to work and refuse, as in like they probably are like parents or whatever, like stay at home moms or dads, should not expect this. No, you should still get fucking support from society. That's retarded. What do you mean, or far left? Big Hero, you've been here before. You know I am far left. Why are you surprised by this? When you are in trouble, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with other cheerful things. Oh, troubled. I think that you can't constantly be thinking about, like, the things that are going on in your life. So I think you do need distractions, but I don't think that you should completely ignore them. So when you're troubled, it's better not to think about it, but to keep busy with more cheerful. I don't like the idea of keeping busy with more cheerful things. I think that you can definitely like watch some YouTube videos to get you out of like your slump if you're like really upset, but I don't think that you should go out of your way to be like doing like actively working to do. I don't know. This is the I don't like this question. When you're in trouble, it's better not to think. I don't think you have to constantly be thinking about the things. I'm just gonna take the first part. I hate the way these fucking sentences are worded. I'm gonna agree because I think that you need to have time of not like watching like a comedy show or the Nina stream where you can kind of like get out of your head for a little bit, you know? You can buy food stamps from you? No, you can't. I mean, I guess you could, like, with actual... I don't think you can buy alcohol with food stamps, can you? Let's see what the results are. You know it's gonna be that. Hold on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Well, do one more and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. First generation immigrants can never be fully integrated within their new country. What? You kidding me? America, bitch. We were based off of that. I'll be right back. Okay, as a country that is completely based on immigrants, I think it's literally impossible to not be able to integrate to an immigrant-based country as an immigrant. Like, the idea that we, like, as Americans have any sort of consistent, like hegemonic, like, culture, like, is very silly to me. Which is why we're great. Diversity is our strength. Of me? What do you mean? Just something you posted? Where's Zerka's been? I don't know. He's been around. What's good for the most successful corporations is always ultimately good for all of us. Who the fuck thinks that? What are we living in, like a fucking cyberpunk? Which is, even though that story, like literally even in like the most like hyper capitalistic like fantasy stories, like the corporations are always like, even in Ayn Rand, like honestly, like they're not good. I mean, sure as shit don't have the interests of the greater good in mind. Oh, not of me? Oh, okay. Well, I'm proud of you, I guess. You want to link it for the rest of the class here? Razy, you always do this. You don't want to share. You just want to say things and not share with us. Yeah, America would share with collapse without immigrants. Absolutely. No, post in Discord. I'm not looking at. Oh my god, I just said post in the chat. I want to share with the rest of the class. Who the fuck is this person? Oh, it's at the Ren Fair. That's a good clip. Razor, you're such a good editor. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content. This is a live stream fails clip. They were at the Ren Fair. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna do a little bit of a stream when we go there in April, I think. I think that's when we're going there. It'll be probably a short stream because the fucking cell service there is ass, but as I said, as I promised you guys, I will stream every day. So I don't know how well it'll do, but I'll try my best to have us stream at the Ren Fair. It'll be a lot of fun. Did you read the top comment? Light touching the death note and gaining his memory. Not that? What do you mean? That was a top comment. You gotta communicate with me better. Daft when she sees a white person. Cheetah would love that. Same, to be honest. Anytime Razor walks in the room, I do the same noise. I'm never gonna get through this fucking test. You guys are ADHD monsters. You know I have it. No broadcasting institution, however independent its content, should receive public funding. What? No. Our civil liberties are being excessively curbed in the name of counterterrorism. Not really. I mean, it's in the name of counterterrorism, but I mean, come on. They can see all the shit that you say. A significant advantage of one-party state is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in wait, what? A significant advantage of a one-party state, so like China, is that it avoids all the arguments that delay no! What? No, that's anti-democratic if you're talking about one-party states. The arguments that delay progress in a democratic Wait, did you guys see that, like, one lady that, like, thought that we shouldn't do a democratic primary? Don't do a democratic primary TikTok. Oh, that's definitely not the. What
So-
the fuck? That's not the one I wanted. Anti-demo. DN, maybe just DNC primary? Tick. God! Fuck my balls! No?
Democratic president.
I hate. Why do we even do Google anymore? Like, literally, YouTube finds the things that I want more. I know it's the same company, okay. No, it's some, like, weird-ass woman that's on TikTok. She's, like, lib girl or democratic girl? Democratic girl, which is funny because she looks like she's, like, 40. Stop it. You're telling me it's not gonna come up? Oh my god, I saw it on Vosh earlier. You're gonna really make me go look at Vosh? I'll find it. I'll find it, dude. I'm just gonna have to do it in a way that's gonna piss you guys off. I know you guys get really triggered about
Been in jokes like
Vosh. Alright, here it is.
like the
This is the video. Political girl, Democratic primary. Do it. Well, that makes. Do I have to go to actual TikTok? So you finished your political. I know. All right. I'm just doing it for reference. Stop. The thing is, it's like, it's on Twitter and it's on TikTok, which Google like purposely tries to fuck over when we're trying to find things. All right, we're going into TikTok. Apparently, I don't have to log in, so. Let's do. No! Stop! No! Stop! I know she's been fighting with people. I think it's this woman. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go.
Listen, Democrats, can we please stop talking about primarying Joe Biden? Who should run against Joe Biden?
I don't think you should be called girl when you look like this. Just peace and love. I'm also gender abolitionist, so don't make it sexist.
Will Democrats
or
get behind
ageist.
Joe Biden? This many Democrats want an alternative to Joe Biden. Can we just not? The absolute last thing democracy needs right now is a Democratic primary. We're in
Okay. So this is stupid on so many levels. I should do a Zerka video, but I think it might get privated. You got privated? Oh, okay. What do you mean? Her name is literally political girl. What are you talking about? So the idea of not having a primary within the Democratic Party is so psychotically like authoritarian that I don't even know if that I have to really comment on it. But like she's like hyper lib, right? Where she's like, okay, so this is kind of like a thought that I used to have before I like got politically involved more. Where she thinks that, I guess we could watch the rest of it, but like she's basically like, okay, so Joe Biden is the best candidate, right? So we shouldn't do a primary because we shouldn't be like wasting time and money. Where that's not how that works. I get what she's saying, but that's not how that works. The reason why you have a primary is to have a lot of more ideas and candidates that people get behind within the Democratic Party to make it more democratic. If you get rid of the primaries for a presidential election, even though it's an incumbent, that's not a good thing. That means that you're You're stifling. Also, fucking throw out your bananas, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? You're stifling the other, like the Democratic Party especially is a very wide range of beliefs and a lot of like different viewpoints. Like Bernie has never been a presidential candidate, but the fact that Bernie has been on stage with Joe Biden exposed him so like, let me rephrase that. Provided exposure for his political values so much that it shifted the Overton window. Right, he was a candidate, but sorry, did I say he wasn't a candidate? He wasn't the nominee, is what I meant. Sorry. I'm sorry, I just misspoke on that one. But like the idea of like even like Marianne Williamson's like, even though she's a little bit psychotic, but whatever. But like the idea of having, sorry, I misspoke. The idea of having other people on stage, like, says to your caucus, like, these are a lot of ideas that are going to be taken seriously. These are the ideas of people that you maybe don't hear the bigger voices of because they're not the loudest ones. It is the entire idea of democracy. Even if you don't win, like, as we all know, a lot of people that have ran for the, like, in the primaries before, they get a lot of attention. And it is a very powerful way to shift away from the establishment. This is some bullshit, what she's saying. I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself. But, like, the idea of the primaries is incredibly important because the entire idea of politics in general is anybody could be president. Certain factors here and there, but the idea, whether that's practical or not, doesn't matter. The idea is that anybody could be president in this country. And that's what's beautiful about this country, is that anybody could. So, even if you can't actually be president, you know what you can still do in this country to make change? You can be on stage with the president, especially if they're the incumbent, especially if they are the literal president. If you have enough support, you don't have to have the entire country. If you have enough support, you can be up on that stage with the president as an equal. Whether or not you win, whether or not anything happens, it doesn't matter. Your message will be heard. Obviously, you're probably not going to get the same amount of screen time. Let's be real here. But it doesn't matter. That's the importance and the beauty of why the primaries are incredibly important. If you weren't... Okay, but you know what I mean. I think we should get rid of that too, by the way. I think that we should get rid of that. That if you weren't born in the USA. I mean, technically, Ted Cruz isn't born in the USA and he was able to run, so I don't really think that we're very strict on that thing. Especially on the primaries. In the primaries, you can just run for anything. There's no actual rules to it. Because the primaries are, like the DNC is not like a governmental body. It's like a private establishment. So, I mean, the same thing like Ted Cruz can't actually be president according to those rules, but did they let him run in the RNC? Like, yeah. Squander it like Yang, yeah. Oh my god, Yang's fucking... Oh god, I hate Yang so much. I was so hyped for him initially, and like, just like, because he was like, seemed like he was like going a different way, but he's an idiot. He's born a citizen? No, he's like Canadian, dude. Yeah, you have I bought a hat for my sister that had, it just said math because, you know, because we're Asian, so I thought it was really good to see like an Asian person. My dad is Asian. He's 100% Japanese. So it was like nice for me personally to see like, oh, a reasonable, like, somebody that looks like me type of thing. I know this sounds really like silly to say it that way, but it was nice. Like I mean, it was like, okay, cool. I'm glad to see the mix up. And he's been amazingly, impressively disappointing. He's been the Yao Ming of disappointments in terms of his, you know, height to disappointment ratio. he had dual citizenship. I don't think he should even have one. I think that Ted Cruz should go back to the bottom of the ocean where he came from. It's not a death threat. You know the blobfish joke. Anyways, so with that in mind, let's get mad at this woman.
We're in late stage capitalism with a corrupt Supreme Court.
Oh no, I didn't vote for him. I just liked that he was coming in for... I know he didn't have any chance of winning, but I liked that he was coming in with a little bit of a different thing. But the fucking Forward Party... Oh my god, cringe.
On a knife
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like a good thing to know about the primaries too. Like, you get to have a lot of new ideas. Sometimes they suck and sometimes they don't, like, are good. Like, it's important to note that there are other people in your party that could take over after you. I mean, okay, so that's another thing that is really important when it comes to the primaries. There's a lot of people that go into the primaries that know they're not going to win. But they're just putting their hat in the ring to say, like, I am willing to work towards this. Especially younger candidates. Like, how the fuck are they going to get any notoriety if they're not, like, they're not in your minds now? Like Joe Biden's been a name since what? Like, he's like a lifelong fucking politician. So, like, would have been, yeah, like, you want to have your second choices, right? Like, Bernie Sanders was huge in changing our political establishment on the left, especially because he was very popular. He almost won over Hillary. Honestly, if Bernie got the primary over Hillary, I think that he would have won over Trump. Honestly, I think that. Which is why there was some aspect when Trump won, I was like, okay, so that's... Looking back, it's more of a, like, it's horrible what happened, but it's like, we needed that. We needed to get rid of the fucking pivoted, like, libs that are just like, oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We don't need to change things. We just need to fight against the conservatives. No! We need to fight within our own party, too. Dude, the way my hair sits, that always looks like I have, like, elf ears, doesn't it? Yeah, of course she did, because the Democrats have, but, like, again, if Bernie were to run, I think he would have won. I think he would have been a shoo-in, dude. Bernie's a fucking badass, bro. We did get a universal basic income, unironically. That's what I'm saying. Wait, that's actually a great point of what I'm saying. So, he did run on UBI, and that was a very popular policy of his. So what did they do during COVID? They did a UBI. I don't know if this is necessarily the case, but I do actually believe, to some extent, that was very influential to the reason why they did do a UBI. Because that platform was so popular. And how do you figure out what platforms are popular? Probably because the popularity of the candidate that was running on it, even if they don't win the primaries, everybody knew about it. This is how to get your message out. That is the importance of having a primary. So advocating against a primary is so psychotically undemocratic and just honestly stupid that I don't even know where to go with that. But, like, there is so many important ways. Yeah, but I don't think that you would even gotten those 2 fucking checks without the UBI conversation, if I'm being completely honest. I think that it is really important that we have these conversations of what can be and stop thinking like, oh, well, it's never going to work. Like, you ever, like, go over to, like, have you're working in a team setting and you have, like, your, like, old ass boss who doesn't give a shit and, like, doesn't want to actually make any changes because they're not, like, because they don't give a shit about the company. Where they, like, veto all of your suggestions. Like, this is, like, the idea of, like, getting rid of all of those suggestions. Like, even if your suggestions are vetoed and that person fucking sucks, like, your suggestions are on a grand scale. Everybody is seeing your suggestions. It doesn't matter if they don't fucking fly or they're whatever, but you're getting your voice out there of which ones, like, and you're able to poll, like, literally you get polling data for this too, where you can tell which message you run on is popular. Anyway, so let's get mad at her now, because she's got a very hateable aesthetic. And really old bananas. She should make banana bread out of.
between autocracy and democracy, and people want to spend $100 million to undermine our successful incumbent when the alternative is the twice impeached criminal ex-president or the man who is single-handedly turning Florida into a fascist dictatorship? Why? I know people are excited
I just
for
told you
fresh
why.
young leaders with bright new ideas, but those fresh young leaders will never get a chance if
Yeah, they'll never get a fucking chance to talk in front of anyone, you dumb bitch.
we don't protect democracy now. The fact is, Joe Biden has gotten more accomplished in 2 years than any president in the
Sure.
history of presidents. In an increasingly cynical
Alright, I'm gonna be blonde racist now. Don't trust anyone with blonde hair besides, well, to be fair, Anna Kasparian is
world,
actual
Joe Biden
dark
is a
haired.
decent man with an
She's real
incredible
dark
staff
haired.
who knows what he's doing and has thoughtful plans for the future of this country.
Don't
that
trust
include
blonde people
women's
anymore.
rights and gay rights and workers' rights and voters' rights and higher minimum wage and lower healthcare costs and environmental protections. It could be argued that the biggest reason democracy is winning in this David and Goliath story in Ukraine is because Joe Biden
Oh my god, neolibs make me want to die.
had the foreign policy experience and humility to gather
Yeah, exactly, by being undemocratic.
world leaders together and build a coalition to support them. He can run on
Yes, you don't give them the coalition. They build it. What are you... I love this freeze frame, sorry. No offense to her. But like, the idea is you have to win the support. You don't just get it. You're not a fucking monarch. You should be able to be challenged. You should have, like, literally, think about like a king. Think about like a Game of Thrones style like king or whatever. If there was an option to be challenged every 4 years for your position, like, even with people that agree with your policies, like within like your whatever, like, you don't think that gives you a greater sense of, for one, like to the greater public, other ideas, and two, you have to actually be accountable to like your policies and like actually have to do something and not just like coast through it, you know? Like you don't get a King Robert situation if you have to be challenged for it every 4 years, you know what I mean?
on all of that. We don't
Yeah,
need
Wakanda
to
does
replace
it.
him. We need to spend our time and money giving him a
He
bigger
used to
majority
drink
in
vodka
Congress
and
so
then
he can get
designated.
even more
I mean,
accomplished. Yeah, he's old. He talks old. He's a goofy grandpa who says things like malarkey. Who cares? By every measurable metric,
all right, this
he's
one's
an
a plant.
excellent leader. If
She is the most conservative looking woman I've ever seen. Talk about, she's a plant.
we didn't have lying propaganda networks and self-serving chaos agents constantly trying to sell us on the idea that he's a
She looks like someone who would fat shame her daughter.
demented evil pedophile out to ruin the country, and you just looked at the facts of his presidency on paper, there would be zero debate he was doing a bang-up job. You don't spend $100 million undermining your own party to defeat someone who's doing a bang-up job.
What is she talking about, $100
You run
million?
your successful sitting president, and you spend
Yeah, I know these women. I know these women. She's a neolib, bro. I hate neolibs.
the resources you would have spent on a primary building the infrastructure that will defeat your opposition. You know, the party who wants to take your vote and force you to have a baby and tell you what you can read and what you
I mean, she's not wrong, but she's so aesthetically, like, right-wing. I guess I'm kind of going with that with the American flag, but, I mean, come on. Anyone you think is gonna come into the stream and think I'm right-wing? Because they have an American flag?
can teach them what
I
you
look
can know.
a certain
The
way.
people passing laws to tell people how to dress and how to act and what they can do with their own bodies. The party calling for a national divorce and suggesting that maybe Democrats shouldn't get to vote at all. The party that wants to get rid of everything from Social Security to public schools, who have already passed laws to strip women of their rights and make trans people detransition and force private companies to toe their policy
I mean, she's not wrong about this, but she's wrong about the way she wants to go about it.
line. You don't give those people the gift of fighting amongst yourselves.
What? 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 You think that... Okay, this is where it gets dumb. You don't give them the gift? Do you think that she wrote this? Because I don't feel like this is off the top. They're black and white. I don't know. There aren't non-white conservatives. There's absolutely non-white conservatives. I mean, she's not a conservative. She's just dumb. Or she's not dumb. I shouldn't say that. She is misguided in her opinions here. I get where she's trying to go with this. I'm being unnecessarily mean, yeah, for like the memes. But like, she's just misguided and like her, and she needs to throw out those bananas. But she's being misguided in her point of view here, and I think that that's understandable because I have that inkling as well. But the thing is, like, she's not realizing that things can be better. Number one, and number two, how important primaries are. Like, it's very silly to me. Like, she's saying all of these things that are true and like fucked up in this country, but she's like but she's relating it to the wrong thing. Or like, it's not even that related at all. Oh, like the Blue Lives Matter was. Fuck yeah, dude. There aren't African and Asian conservatives. I didn't say that. I literally said that the opposite of that. You're misguided and not listening.
You spend your time and money working to put down that fascist authoritarian white.
I would somewhat agree with maybe some point of that she's saying where like the money aspect of it for like your like I have donated to candidates that didn't win, but I don't really know. I don't think I know the intricacies of what that money is spent on. Like, I think that there should be maybe okay, so here's maybe something that she could advocate for. This is not a fun thing, so I don't know why she would be okay. So if her complaint, and I'm putting words in her mouth because she's not saying that, she just thinks that there shouldn't be a primary. If her complaint is the money, right, that like each individual is doing as a campaign, for one, the idea is that you're putting the money behind your candidate that you like, right? So obviously that is a democratic value that I think should stand. But if her concern is that there's a lot of democratic, like people who are Democrats or whatever, money being spent on candidates that are not going to win, for one, as we've said earlier, the reason they're getting platformed already is already their message. It doesn't matter if they win. Like, she's being very myopic about that. But if she's concerned about like a lot of like Democrat money being spent, maybe instead of like wanting to completely get rid of the primaries, that there should maybe be like more of a fund that like whoever is the candidate that wins the primary, like everyone that wants to run, right? Like, because it's a private institution, they can do whatever the fuck they want in the DNC, like, or the, you know what I mean? But like, maybe a percentage of all of your campaign funds. I mean, I don't know how this would work legally, but I'm just saying, like, spitballing. This is better than her just like banning this shit because that would be fucking stupid. Would have to be paid directly into a fund that then whoever won the Democratic nominee like would get a percentage from all the candidates running, and then they would get that money, like just like a percentage from every single candidate from their whoever's paying their paying for their shit. We'll say, to be very reductive in my wording, but to help support them, right? Whatever you do when you pay for when you go on the candidate website and you give them $50 or whatever, like maybe a percentage of that would go into a larger like Democratic fund that would then be used for the candidate that won. Does that make sense? I mean, do you get what I'm saying though? Is that already? Okay, then what's her fucking problem then? Isn't this just like a big fundraiser for everyone, for the Democrats then?
Christian nationalist uprising taking over half the country. Joe Biden is better than any alternative the Republicans could put up. So if you want to win, how you feel about him is irrelevant. We don't need a new presidential candidate in 2020.
What is this? Is this like a air fryer? She's got a lot of stuff going on in this kitchen. I don't know why she chooses to film here. She's also doing pull-up bars. Bro, like, you choose your backgrounds, man.
We need to keep the Senate and flip the House. We need to fill the states with AGs who believe in the rule of law and
Okay.
legislators who believe in democracy. We need to pay attention to our school boards. Our current president
I'm sure she has a family and a job. What do you mean? TikTok is not her fucking job, bro. Do you think this is my job?
is successful and he can win. We need to pick our battles right
Because she's passionate. I don't know. I mean, I'm passionate about politics. Why did I stream?
now. And a Democratic primary, it just isn't one of them. Sorry. Not sorry.
Yikes. Sorry, not sorry. Yikes. Aren't spending time saying we have... Well, that's true. I'm not doing that because I'm not an idiot. Like, there is so many important things about having a Democratic primary. It's like... the antithesis of, like, authoritarianism is being... like, having your power directly challenged by the people around you. Like, where it's not your opposition challenging you, it's that you're also being able to be challenged by people who support your values. I don't know. That seems, like, very obvious to me. Did she have any other bangers?
So I've talked about this before, but it's this important.
Oh, God. Why are you always talking in your kitchen?
So I'm back. On April 4th, Wisconsin will have the most important election in the nation,
Okay,
and
that's
democracy
true.
needs your help for it to go the right way.
That is true.
It doesn't matter if you know nothing about Wisconsin or Wisconsin Supreme Court.
Her bananas are getting even worse. Wait, she brought a new...
Listen, Democrat.
Wait.
So I've talked about this before.
Why did she just buy shitty bananas?
But it's this important, so I'm back. On April 4th, Wisconsin will have the most important election in the nation, and democracy needs your help.
Oh my
for it to
God,
go
you're
the
so
right way.
loud now.
It doesn't matter if you know nothing about Wisconsin or Wisconsin Supreme Court. This election will affect you, so I believe you should have the opportunity to affect it. Wisconsin is the ultimate swing state. When you look
That
at
is
voting
true.
records,
She's not
Wisconsin
wrong.
is a clean split, if not Democratic leaning. But those numbers are not.
She's such a fucking lib, okay? As much as she is so well-intentioned, she's such a fucking lib. It's infuriating in a lot of ways. I think she's, like,
Some new
well-intentioned.
court documents have revealed that Rupert Murdoch,
Is she only recording her...
What happened to...
Rick Scott,
Wait. What? Why does she only... does she just have a phone that's, like, right here? Does she just have one phone that is just... She just only records in her kitchen right here. Oh, wait. She upgraded from a toaster to an air fryer at some point. It blows...
Okay, so politics
Okay,
are-
I can't not notice when backgrounds change slightly. Maybe. I think that, like, I do think her aesthetic is a little bit intentional to look, like, to appeal more to, like, conservatives. I saw a woman yesterday who had zero clue what's an election Tuesday. A woman, I died a little inside. You fucking cunt. Alright, this is the cunt response. This is a turf. Well, I'm gonna tell you why, okay? Well, let me I assume this is about abortion. This is the cunt response to somebody that should not be like a liked tweet response to this. Because why would you expect some random ass woman to have an idea that there's an election on Tuesday? This is privilege. Not everyone is as inclined politically as you are, Lexi Lou. Okay? Wait, does she have like 0 followers? Which is 0 likes? What? Nobody has like, I think the idea of assuming that everyone's politically inclined the same way you are is very stupid. I think, like, making jokes about it is fine, and, like, assuming that they're gonna get it is fine, but that's not what this woman's doing. She's saying, as a woman, every single woman should know because I assume that she's going to talk about abortion or something, that there's an election on Tuesday. So because I guess she didn't get her woman notice that we all get in the mail, she didn't get her mail, maybe she lost her mail key, that we should have all known this. I didn't know there was an election on Tuesday. Why don't you not be a cunt about it and fucking inform her? Do you think anyone's going to be wanted told by somebody like you? Do you think anyone's going to want to support your side of this argument if that's how you're going to fucking handle it? Do you think like anyone wants the I told you so mentality? A woman should know. Why should a woman know? So what, a man having no idea that there's an election on Tuesday is fine. But a woman, you are upholding the same thing that you're trying to fight against. Sexist policies. Sexist, like, expectations for certain things that against your own choices. If you want to be a dumb bitch about politics, that's your fucking choice. It sucks and you can be mean about it, that's fine. But that's the same thing a man gets. You gotta be at least even on that shit. You should not have to say, like, there is no reason a woman should care more about abortion than a man. Both sides should care more about abortion. It is obviously a way that you can be like, oh yeah, well you're fighting against, like, that argument only fits with people who are actively working against you. If we're talking about abortion rights, again, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. But like, it's so fucking stupid. You are so fucking dumb and so cunty to be like, oh woman, like, they call it a mine. Like, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't, like, why do you feel so passionately to say this? There's no clue about the election on Tuesday. A woman. So what, men are okay with not like voting on these things? That is such a, like, an amazing unconfidence with men. Like, this is a man hater. This is what we say when this is a man hater. She doesn't think that, like, if men knew about this election, that men would vote for, like, progressive values or for her rights. She fucking hates men. She doesn't trust them. She thinks that they would never, there is no, like, good, like, male feminists. This is what this woman fucking thinks. Like, there is no, like, god damn it. How can you fucking, like, does she have TikToks? There's no way this bitch said anything. How does she have 188 followers with no, like, why are 188 people following you? You don't do anything. Maybe they're all private. I should care more about abortion because it affects them more. Okay, I'm not, okay, you know that's not what I'm saying. But you're not listening to what I'm saying, Razor, here. The fact that I saw a woman yesterday that had zero clue there's an election on Tuesday. Election. We're not talking about caring about rights. We're talking about an election. And outside of that, a woman, like, a mine. They call it a mine. Like, what? I died a little inside. Why? Why did you die a little inside? Plenty of people don't know about things. Why don't you help to educate them instead of saying this? Why are you being a cunt about it? Why do you have, like, this is like the I told you so, like, whatever, like, okay. So, one of my woman friends didn't realize that Roe v. Wade was appealed. A woman didn't know that, even though I was the first one, like, because it was like 5 minutes after I told, like, after it happened, like, oh, because she was a woman, she should have just known. It's like, fuck off, dude. Like, this is not gonna coalition build, bro. This is separating you from your own values. How the fuck you're gonna tell me that woman, if she sees this message, is gonna be like, oh, I should definitely understand and, like, want to be on your side. This is definitely you know, some sort of things that we should have solidarity with. Like, yes, no, that's not how that's gonna go. Like, nobody's gonna want to fucking be on this bitch's side. And there isn't really that much of a reason more than, no, I'm saying, like, her reasoning, this is turf brain. This bitch thinks that a man is like a trans woman is a man. I can tell by this woman's comments. I wish I could see more from her, but I can tell. My point in this being that it shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter if a woman is more involved in it than a man. I think that it's a human rights thing. It really shouldn't matter. I don't think it should be like a woman versus man argument. I think it should just be a human rights argument. I think that men should give, like, you think that that doesn't affect men, like abortion rights? Like what do you, like, I assume you give a shit about like your partner. Like, I don't even understand why that's even like a conversation here. Like, I think that why is a woman, like, it's like a fucking mine, like that big of a deal here when it's like, I think that if you're gonna get mad, like, she's getting mad at a woman for not knowing about an election. Why would she be getting mad in that way at a, like, so again, it implies that she would be not mad at as mad at a man about an election. We're not talking about a law. We're not talking about the overturning of Roe v. Wade. We're talking about an election. If we're talking about policies, it shouldn't really fucking matter. No, but we're talking about policies. Again, you guys are fucking being so stupid about this. I don't know what you get about this. This is bad for everybody. This is bad for you. All of these abortion, like legally, these are bad for everybody. It's bad for everyone. It shouldn't really be a matter of who gives a shit about it more. Everyone should know about this. A woman should not get, like, literally, we're doing the same sexism again. Oh, women aren't caring enough about this, so then they shouldn't get the, like, do you not understand how this is sexist? This is a sexist comment. This is a fucking anti-woman comment. That women have more responsibility to, like, know about things, but men don't have to care. This is a obviously misogynistic comment about the fact that women have more responsibility to know about these random things. So that women have to go out of their way to know more about these things that they probably don't give a shit about because they're not politically inclined. These people are just living their normal ass fucking lives, taking care of shit. Like, why the fuck are you not gonna do the same scrutiny to a man? Why is there a difference? No, it's not a fiscal issue. It's still a legal issue, you fucking idiot. Like, what do you mean? You're just okay with your wife dying or what? Also, are you okay? Do you think male doctors don't exist? Do you think that, like, doctors want to have their patients die because of, like, or get, like, sued? Like, are you serious? Are you, like, that narrow-minded in this? Think about what these legal things have to deal with. I'm talking about legally. We're not talking about morally. We're not talking about physically. I'm talking about legally. Legally. If you're a doctor, it doesn't fucking matter. You're still gonna get fucked. Like, you're still gonna have to. You're gonna have to watch. Like, do you understand how that taxing that is on your fucking mind to, like, have to send people away out of fear of getting, like, arrested? Like, are you kidding me? It affects everybody. This is bad for everybody. I don't understand. Okay, I don't know why you're doing this weird thing where you're like, oh, men and women are so... My entire point is that it's not different. It doesn't matter. It's fucked for everyone, and this sexist bitch is being like, oh, only women should have to care about it. Like, oh, if a woman doesn't care about it, that means, like, she's, like, the extra worse. Yeah, you can call her like a fucking gender traitor or whatever the fuck you want to call her. That's fine, I guess. But know what you're doing when you say that. My entire point is on her comment, not about this whatever fantasy that you guys keep interpreting what I'm saying. I am saying right now that this woman said, I saw a woman yesterday who had zero clue there's an election on Tuesday. A woman! And they call it a mine. I died a little inside. Why is there more responsibility on a woman than there is to any other individual? This shit affects everybody. I know what she's trying to get at, but you know this bitch is a TERF. What are you stalking him, Becerra? You guys don't think this comment is problematic? Whatever argument you were having, like, outside of that, my point is this comment is, to me, very problematic. Because I think it's incredibly sexist. I think it's shooting herself in the pussy, as we all like to do every once in a while. And I think it's, like, just very dumb, obviously. But the idea of, like, okay, so, like, what, like... I died a little. It's like, what? What? I just don't care. That's fine. The whole thing is I care about how fucking fucked up this comment is. What's the replies? Not everyone keeps up with the news like I do, especially sad at this time. Wait, oh, I thought that was gonna be ironic. I had no clue about anything. I was sad. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't have an account. Fuck. I wanted to reply to this. I want to be mean. Well, maybe I should watch what she
It's not
actually
really your
said.
thing. You don't really pay attention and keep up with all that. And I mean, honestly, I get it. You grew up in the land of the free, the home of the brave, the richest country in the world with free speech and human rights. And yeah, sure, we've had some tough
Yeah,
times.
14-year-old,
Things have been
definitely.
a bit crazy lately. The pandemic got weird. Things are more expensive. And you've been hearing stuff about women's rights, but it's all good, right? These elections coming up, they happen every 2 years.
Doesn't matter. It's a okay. This is a TikTok video. Who gives a shit? Like, this is a Twitch video. This is a YouTube video. It doesn't matter. We're making an assessment about these. These are humans that are making these comments and saying these things. It's important to analyze the words that, like, this is a. It's at least upvoted enough to be like their top comment.
Years. I mean, does
This
it
is
really
the sentiment
matter
that is
who you vote
supported by
for or
people.
if you even vote at all? The short answer is yes. It does matter. And because, no shade, I'm honestly a bit jealous of how you've been able to live your life and not thinking about this stuff.
I love how she's always had bananas in her background. She keeps those bananas stocked, bro.
But during that time, people like me have been eyeball deep, just drowning in what's been going on. That's not to make you feel bad. Politics is my thing. I chose it. But I have been paying attention, and I have been keeping up with this stuff. And I can...
Okay, you smug bitch. Don't gotta be like that. Like, okay, so I have friends that don't like talking about politics because they don't have no. And I was lucky enough to have a very intimate, I don't know if it's the right word, like conversation with them, like, cause like it was just me and her, and we were both drinking, we were like vibing or whatever, and it was really nice because I love politics and like I love and hate politics, as we all do here, I assume. And it was really nice to talk to somebody who was not really that invested because she does care about them. It's just she doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And she doesn't like to keep up with it. And I think that's really telling about a lot of people. And I think it's really shitty to shame people for not knowing what's going on. I think that's an incredibly fucking asshole move to like gatekeep politics. Like, I don't understand what the intention of doing that is. I think being like, to inform your friends it would be the most important thing. Or making jokes about it is fine. Like I think, like, it's so shitty to, like, gatekeep the way that this bitch is doing it. Like, being like, oh, you don't know what's going on? You know what's going on? Oh, fuck you. Then, like, then no one's gonna get in political... You think people are gonna get... like, she's trying to politically shame you. Like, stop.
Absolutely say that this country is in danger and most people
yes, same somebody to care.
You know that
exactly.
scene in a movie where the car goes careening off the road and hits the guardrails and like spins out and is teetering on
then it's like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
The cliff's edge and all the terrified people in the car just trying to balance so they don't fall into the abyss? Well, that car is America.
Patronizing, that's effective. That's going to make people want to be very politically inclined. I think she's a plant. I think she's a right-wing plant.
And the cliff is the midterms. And if we lean the wrong way
now,
we will fall into autocracy and we won't be able to stop ourselves. And you might say, what do you mean fall into autocracy? What are you even talking about? I am talking about what
I understand the inkling of the frustration of the politically blind, we'll say. And I understand that that's a thing that is a problem. I'm not going to say it's not. But I think that this type of like weird shaming is not the way to go about it. I think that being aggressive about you need to care about this, it's not really a large scale thing. Like, this isn't convincing anybody. Like, this is only convincing people that are already politically inclined to give them to like send this video to like their friends who then will like stop talking to them. This is not helpful for anybody. What you can do is have these conversations with your friends, like in a more personal setting, like this is really important to like be aware of, and like you can talk in like a very overt platform. Like, I guess, I mean, technically this is just out in the ether, just like my stream is, but like, I mean, she's not talking to anybody. I mean, maybe she is in their comments, but like, I'm talking to you guys. So if you want to fight with me over this shit, you're here because you like politics, you like arguing, you like these things. But like forcing this, like no lib is going to be like, oh, I should stop being a lib because I saw this video. Also, she's like hyper mega cringe. So like, or sorry, I'll use David Pacman's giga cringe. So not effective in that way either. More than anything, I think this is ineffective to the same level that I think it might actually be harmful. But I mean, she's got her heart in the right place. I don't know. If I don't care what's going on and are okay with whatever happens, then shut the fuck up. Then don't have a voice, I guess. I don't know. The thing is, I know that that's a lie. You do care. Everyone cares. Everyone cares about what happens to them. So that's a lie. Because you're okay with being death camped? Like, everything's political, dude. You can't really avoid it. Libs to vote for the... Yeah, she's definitely getting the libs. Completely ineffective, true. Oh, she's absolutely a lib. This is like the most lib shit I've ever... If I were to define or explain to somebody what a lib is, it's this woman. Completely politically ineffective, doesn't actually want policies, doesn't want change. She just like wants... She wants to nebulously think that things are going to get better without having to fighting for them. She thinks that fighting against something means that you're fighting for something, but she doesn't have any policies that she wants. She just wants... She knows what she doesn't want. That is like the ultimate lib take. All right, Norton, stop coming at me here.
One party in a two-party system that is actively embracing Christian national fascism.
Yeah, she knows what she doesn't like, but she doesn't know what she wants. Like, and that's the ultimate lib thing. The libs are, one, afraid of actual like systemic change, and two, wanting to kind of, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, where it's just the status quo. That's what fucking libs are. That's why I hate libs. I was a lib for a while. I'm a reformed lib. I am a reformed lib, dude. Like, my family are libs, bro, and it's just like, oh my god, it makes me want to die. Because, well, I think that they're like just uninformed, because there's a lot... Okay, so I'm being a little bit too aggressive. Because there's a lot of people who don't have enough time in their life to, like, again, keep up with these things. Where, like, they don't really know what's going on. Things are going okay for them. Like, things go up, things go down, number go up, number go down, like, whatever. And their stocks, the stonks, like, you know, they're not really paying attention to the political climate that's going on. So they're not engaged at all with these things. And that is fair, because that's how life works. If you're not, like, brain broken like I am, like, it's really hard to keep up with everything all the time. And it's like, and I don't mean hard as in like necessarily like hard as in putting effort, but I think I'm saying like mentally hard, because there's a lot of fucked up shit that happens in this country that I think is really difficult to, what is this? Really difficult to deal with.
Joe Biden 2024 campaign ad, keep up Redux 1080p broadcast master.
This better be a Dark Brandon thing.
Some people are always in a hurry. They run when they could walk. Race up steps when others take it
Wow, missed opportunity to not call him a furry after they said hurry.
slow. When Joe Biden's president, America is
To be fair, I've gone on those plane stairs and I tripped the fuck
just
too.
going to have to keep up. He's from Scranton, but Joe Biden knows when you get knocked down, You get up off the mat.
Hell yeah.
I'm Joe Biden. Anyway.
I'd still vote for him. Fuck it. You are a little Libby, Razor. I can fix you. I've been trying to fix you. Dude, remember when I was taking that political compass test? All right, a significant advantage of a one-party state. This has been going on for like 4 hours. It's 1 a.m. Oh my god. Is that it avoids all the arguments that delay progress in democratic system. Advantage. No, that's not good. You don't want to delay those arguments. That's the entire point of a democratic system. Wait, I'm reading that right. A significant advantage of one is that it avoids arguments that delay the process. No, we want democracy. While the electronic age makes official surveillance easier, only wrongdoers need to be worried. Yeah. I mean, let's be real here. It's gonna happen. Get over it. There's nothing we can do about it. The death penalty should be an option for the most serious crimes. No. I don't believe in the death penalty. I think the worst thing that you could possibly do to yourself or do to a human being for and we're talking about like punishment is and like retribution wise, which I don't necessarily even agree that I should think this way, is living with the thing that you've done. Like there is so much evidence of that being harder to deal with than the thing that I would maybe change my stance a little bit. If we would bring back just like being able to like shoot people, because lethal injection is incredibly inhumane, and so is all the other like methods of death. Honestly, shooting people is like basically the best way to do it. But the thing is that execution is incredibly expensive. So if we're looking at it like from like a very capitalist, you know, way of looking at it, it's actually cheaper to have somebody live their entire life in prison. And I do think that people should, even if they do bad things, and they need to be like. I want to bring back the island, you know what I mean, like, or the Australian island, where I think that there's a lot of people that need to be taken away from society, but I don't want them killed necessarily. Like prison colony status, but I don't really know any actual fair way to do that. That's not like slave labor. Not that that's fair with our current prison system. But I have a very high regard for human life, where I think that people should be treated humanely. And the entire point of prison is reform, and also to keep them away from the general public. Like, do you think a deranged murderer is gonna like change their ways by like staying in a cube where they're not getting influenced to see any other like path? No, of course not. Like, they need to have that other path. And the way that the criminal justice system works now, that's not the case, which is unfortunate, obviously. Well, no, I'm being hyperbolic when I say the island. I don't actually think that's actually that useful. But like, the idea is I want them to be away from the general public, but I do want them to get the help that they need, or like reformed in the right way. Because you still need to have freedom. Like, nobody wants to be like chained up like a dog. I have a story that I I didn't like physically write it, but I was like cooking up where like there was like a section of basically there's like a horror, like it was kind of like Attack on Titan style. Like this was before I had even known it, so I wasn't like basing it off it directly. But the idea is like you can like there's like a smaller settlement that is just like less protected, where if you like violated laws, you would go to that settlement. So you wouldn't like be like killed necessarily, you just would not have the protections of the state. Was the idea. And I'm not saying that's at all practical by any means, but like because the idea was that there was like every like thing outside of these like the big there's like one like kind of big, it was a big dam that anything outside of that was basically like there was like crazy monsters and shit. It was like an anime storyline type of thing, that where anything outside of that you were at like way more risk, but obviously it was like kind of like WoW status where it was like a outpost, but you would be able to be free there. You would be able to create your life there. You know, everyone would go there. It was like the Wild West kind of thing. And I think that was like more humane in my eyes, as much as that is conflicting, but that is like something that kind of more aligns with my, if we're talking about like a fantasy world, obviously that's not a thing that was going to happen here. Sorry, this is a really long time to I know I'm never gonna get through this. In a civilized society, one must always have people above to be obeyed and people below to be commanded. No, I don't like the wording of this. I mean, that's just kind of like hierarchies are somewhat, I don't think that it's always above and below. I think that like hierarchies are not inherently good. I think that it's like saying like, what, does your partner have to be above or below you? No, you can work together. Certain aspects you're probably better at than they are, and it doesn't matter. It's like a fucking co-op there, you know? Somebody might be better at making decisions, but it doesn't mean that they're lesser than the other. Abstract art that doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. How spicy do you want to get with that? It doesn't represent anything shouldn't be considered art at all. No, I mean, I think the fact that art is so fucking stupid in a lot of ways, where it's like, even like ironic art, it's like humor. Like ironic humor, like really, really bad humor can still be really funny. Like, because of how bad it is. Like, that's what I think art is in a lot of ways. Or like really bad humor is like, could still be incredibly funny. What is this? Prisons where inmates are treated like people. Disgusting. Treated like people? Wait, I gotta register to... Wait, do I have to register to go to jail to keep reading? No, there's a... We watched a thing on it. Cupcake, if you're here, you can add that to the thing. But I think we've watched it before. There's a Tory that talks like this that went to, like, a Norwegian prison. And she was, like, really pissed off the whole time. In criminal justice, punishment should be more important than rehabilitation. Why the fuck would you think that punishment should be more important? It's a waste of time to try to rehabilitate. Okay, well, these are two of the same question. You could have just maybe kept this a little bit shorter here. The business person and the manufacturer are more important than the writer and artist. Are you fucking retarded? What? The business person who did nothing are more important than the... No. Mothers may have careers. May have. I don't even like how this is starting. But their first duty is to be homemakers. What? Somebody's gonna say based in the chat. I'm already hearing it. You guys hate me. Yeah, U.S. prisoners are basically just slaves. Literally legal slavery. But at least white people are subjected to it, right? Equality. We did it, America. Multinational companies are unethically... Dude, I would love Andrew Wilson to take this test. Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant. What? Exploiting the plant genetic resource of developing countries. Did I just completely read that wrong? Multinational companies are unethically exploiting the plant genetic resources. Like literally like flora? Like what do they mean? I did not see that. Are you trying to distract me from this political compass test? Because I am literally going to never get through this. I don't understand what this is asking. Are unethically... I'm just going to agree with that because it seems multinational companies unethically exploiting. I think it doesn't really matter what comes off after that. Making peace with the establishment is an important aspect of maturity? What? Making peace? This is such a dumb question. I don't even know where to go with this. Making peace with the establishment, like as an individual, is an important aspect of maturity. Oh, okay. So like this is like simping for like your company or something. No, I think. I don't really understand what it's asking. My interpretation of this is, okay, so if you're as a worker going into like a corporate job and like you don't really like jive with like the corporate culture, that you should make peace with it. And that makes you mature. That's how I'm taking that. I don't really know. I assume that's going to put me on the libertarian side. Astrology accurately examines many things. Astrology? Not astronomy, astrology. No, the fuck? You cannot be moral without being religious. No. Charity is better than social security. No. Some people are naturally unlucky. No. It is, well, I mean, sure, but you know what I mean. I know what they're going for. It is important that my child's school instills religious. Absolutely not. 6 outside of, oh shit, we are gonna finish this. Sex outside of marriage is immoral. No. A same-sex couple is in a stable, loving relationship should not be excluded from the possibility of child. Absolutely. Should not be. So okay, you shouldn't have negatives in your question when it's like this. So same-sex couples should not be excluded. So I agree that they should not be excluded. So they should be included for the possibility of adoption. Pornography depicting consenting adults should be legal for the adult population. Absolutely. What goes on in the private bedroom between consenting adults is no business of the state. Absolutely. No one can feel naturally What? No one can feel naturally homosexual? What the fuck is that? What does that even mean?
I'm not gonna lie. Some of these kids are really fucked up.
What?
Murderers.
Being a pirate stealing gold.
Crazy. You gotta get me out of here. No, you got. Some of these kids are crazy.
You're coming out now.
It's crazy.
Hold my horn. I'll hold your horn. You can have some. Oh, spin the wheels.
Tyler.
I don't know why I feel offended I wasn't invited, because these people have like no idea who the fuck I am. I just want to go to the Ren Fair. My one of my coworkers goes like all the time. Oh, you're making a... Wow, Razor, really? I mean, considering he's black, that's probably a plus for him. You know how it goes. No one can feel naturally homosexual. I don't know what that means. Nobody can feel naturally homosexual? No? People can feel... See, I don't like the negatives. It's confusing. So people... Wait, so if I say strongly disagree, I am saying no to the prompt, no one can feel naturally homosexual. So I'm saying I strongly disagree that no one can... So I agree. So I would be saying Yes, there's plenty of fucking people that are gay as shit. These days, openness about sex has gone too far. Fuck no. We need more openness. Oh shit, it's exactly where I thought it would be, obviously. Did you have a hangover after? I never have hangovers. I'm immune to them. Yeah, I'm a hyper left libertarian. I don't know why this is a surprise to anyone. I've had other people like take this test before, and it's always in the same place. Besides my dad, my dad's a fucking he's more like I don't remember. Reason I remember. So apparently, if you're North Korea, you're upper left. This is what I'm saying. Where like China are not leftist. I like how they have like a lot of other countries. Oh wait. Wait, the only examples they give are in the outside of the left categories. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you guys would think this is a surprise. Of course I'm here. I'm a social libertarian. I have been saying this. Like, do you not believe me when I say things? Like, I have been saying I'm like this. Oh, I can get my free political compass certificate? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. It's in pounds? Oh, it's even worse. Oh shit, it's a PDF. Okay, I'm not gonna go sort through my files right now. Hopefully it won't. Wait, what? Oh, so I'm akin to what? These people. This is terrible. I would rather like die than actually have this on my computer. I'm apparently slightly near Gandhi. Gandhi's also a terrible person. Liz Manila? Who is this? What does this say? Petrov Kropotkin. Is a Russian anarchist, socialist, revolutionary historian, scientist, and philosopher. Okay, come on, pick a lane here. No, I'm not playing Diablo 4. Stop telling me to do that. I guess that wasn't you that was telling me to do that. Who else was telling me to do that? He's an anarchist. I got a lot of anarchist values, bro. I don't believe in borders. I'm also a gender abolitionist. That's also an anarchist value. Or it aligns with it. Who the fuck's reading? Who? Why? Why would it matter? Why does it matter what I read? Who gives a shit what I read, bro? I still have my own philosophy. It doesn't matter. Do you believe that taxes should be optional? Absolutely not. No. We live in a collective society. You can't do that. I don't mean anarchy like that. That's what I'm saying. I am very sympathetic to a lot of anarchist values, but I don't... Yeah. Read? The fuck? I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually blind. I just have like a text-to-speech thing that I have programmed differently. So, you don't hear it, but I can. Okay, well the idea would be that the taxes would be for everybody. The entire world would be a collective paying taxes to help each other. It's not a high level theory here. That's not a border. There's no borders. That's the entire point of no borders. It's just that we would all be paying towards the same thing. I know it's not a realistic idea. Don't be fucking annoying about it in my lifetime, but I would like to see that in the future. You ever watch fucking Star Trek, bitch? Where everyone is forced to participate? Yeah. If you're gonna benefit for the things that you should have to be able to benefit. I don't think that you should be able to abuse your children. Do you think that people should be able to go out into the forest, have children with somebody, and like be able to abuse them? They're technically free to do their own thing, right? They're independent people, right? Wait, are you guys not gonna engage with what I just said?
You're all doing the so do this, so do this. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm saying, do you think that, like, I believe that there should not be borders within, like, in like a grand scheme, sure, but even if we're talking about independently, you cannot. I'm not the libertarian. I'm not the pedophile libertarians, okay? Like, I think that's where you're like getting confused with my ideology here. I believe that there should be no borders, but I don't mean that there should be no rules. Where the pedophile libertarians think that there should be no rules. You're fucking retarded if you think that's what I said. Why? I specifically said I'm not like one of those fucking Are you fucking silly? Because I specifically said I'm not that? No, because you're saying that like you think that there's no rules when I say that I say no borders. I didn't say no rules. Yeah, these are so fucking annoying. Oh my god, you have no idea how the people talk about libertarian and anarchy then. There's a lot of fucking psychotic anarchists that are like that, dude. You're a statist? Oh, statist. I wanted to say that as statistics so hard. No, I just want, oh my god, I want open borders, bro. I just don't want any difference between nations. You can have your different areas, it's fine, whatever, but I think that, like, it's just not, like, that big of a deal. I think that people coming to this country from other countries, like immigration is a good thing and we need it. It's what we need for this country already because of our lowering birth rates. Obviously, you guys know this already. I know why you're being annoying about it. Immigration is good, and I think that it should be way easier to do, and I don't think that we should even like have like, if we're talking on a practical sense, I understand why the borders need to exist now. I personally would like to work towards a world that is not the case. Where we don't need borders. Like, we don't need to catch people, like, sneaking into the country. And I'm not even talking about just, like, the idea of, like, you know, legalizing them. Obviously, making it easier for people to become citizens is a huge thing that I advocate for. Because it's insane to me that it takes, like, what, like 50 years to become a citizen in this country? Depending on the situation. Like it can take up, like, if you're like immigrating from like a conflict country, it can take like 50 years like to become a citizen. Or sorry, would I say 50? Sorry, like 20. Like 20 years. become a citizen in this country. That is not an easy immigration. Like, so what do you do for what, 20 years? You just like hang out? Like everyone's so fucking like annoyed about illegal immigration, but like, you know what most of the illegal immigrants in our country are? People who overstay their visas. So they're already in the country. Like people who like go to school here and then like something happens or whatever, and or they're not able to find a job, or they are working and they were never get to like the exact papers, or maybe their job intentionally tried to withhold their papers. There's so many things that can happen with. I feel like I am doing a vocal fry thing. I need to figure out how to talk better. Where they prefer to be, absolutely, as long as it's not like unnecessarily taxing like citizens. You know, Ron DeSantis bullshit where he spent Florida taxpayer money, millions of dollars, multiple millions of dollars to move immigrants from Texas to northern states. From Texas. It wasn't even in Florida. Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, spent millions of taxpayer dollars from Florida to do something in Texas. That motherfucker is so psychotic. Ron DeSantis is popular. He has absolutely negative charisma, but yeah. Because he's good at getting things done, because he's literally like a sadist, psychotic piece of shit. Like, this man probably beats his wife. A type of like uncharismatic, but powerful person who literally worked at Guantanamo Bay and would laugh when they were getting tortured. These are first-hand accounts for detainees and people that worked there. He worked at Guantanamo Bay and he would laugh when they were like getting tortured, literally tortured with like getting, the big thing is inshore, like shoved down, because they were doing a hunger strike. So he was supposed to be a lawyer, right? But like they would like strap them down to a chair, pour Ensure down their throat. They would then put laxatives in it for some reason, so they were shitting and pissing and like throwing up all at the same time as a form of torture for no reason. These people have been vindicated. Like, these are like, they didn't actually do anything wrong. They were just like Muslim. What do you mean who? Do you want like a name? He's not really popular. I mean, he's popular in Florida. You want to see his wedding photo at that Disney thing? Raze, I don't know if we talked about that. Remember when we were watching those Disney weddings? He had a Disney wedding, which is the most cringe thing you could ever do. This is literally the Disney wedding space. This is the Disney wedding space. It's in like Epcot. We've seen it. His wife's pretty hot. Pretty basic dress though. Let's look for more pictures. The fuck. Anyways, I saw the video. It is that space. Trust me. If you feel like I'm lying, then you can look up something else. But yeah, she didn't correct. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, so Ron DeSantis said that he would like his riz was he would make a joke about Thai food, but he'd call it like Thai food, and if like she were to correct him, be like, what? And he's like, oh, Thai food. I'm like, oh, you mean like Thai food? Then he would just like leave the date, which I think is for one a lie, but like that's what he would say that he would do. He's like, oh, if she corrected me on me saying Thai food, like Thai food, then I wouldn't want to be with her. Which is like, okay, well, I appreciate you at least understanding you want a dumb bitch. So apparently she's a dumb bitch. So we love that for her, I guess. The majority of people find him unfavorable. Well, Ray's parents liked him. I don't know what the opinion is now. You have a favorable or unfavorable opinion. Don't know. I don't really know how to interpret the statistics in like the grand scheme of things. So, very unfavorable, and then so it seems like they're kind of mixed. I don't know why. He's disgusting. He's fucking over there. He wants to get rid of Social Security. Oh, absolutely, they're boomers. They live in Florida. Of course they are. Oh my god, that's... there's none. Marianne Williamson is running as an independent. It is what it is with her. Bernie, I don't know. Like, I don't think he's gonna run because it's way too much work for him. He's old. He gets more done by not doing it. AOC is too young right now. Nobody wants Pete Buttigieg or Beto. I voted for Beto here in Texas, but I did it for here in Texas. I don't find him particularly that interesting. I think he's kind of... I mean, he's just an established Democrat. He's not a progressive. Nina Turner, I don't think is going to do anything with. I like her not just because she has the same name, but I don't think we're really at a point where we have anybody right now. That's why I think it's really unfortunate. I think honestly, I think Biden's gonna win. I think Biden's gonna win this election cycle because I think Ron's not gonna run. I think Trump's gonna run. And Ron's gonna just wait it out because Trump is really old. Ron DeSantis is not old. He's like in his 40s. Like, he is a very young like candidate. He has plenty of time. Like, there's no reason to really rush it at this point because he's getting blown the fuck out by Trump making fun of him. Can't get the rest of the Dems. I mean, like, the going against the incumbent as a Democrat, I could see him running, but I think like there's nothing new to the Bernie platform. Like, I think AOC should primary. I don't know about the funding of that or the logistics necessarily, but I think it would be great to have her out there. But I don't think she... Actually, no, and I take that back. I don't think she needs to. Everyone knows AOC. She's the big blue Latina. Like, you know, like, but I don't think she has any chance of winning, and I don't think that's the point of what you would do with primary. Obviously, to primary, you want to just get your message out there. Tulsi, oh my god, I forgot about Tulsi. She's an idiot. AOC is fine. I really like AOC. I don't think maybe AOC should, but I think one of the members of the squad should. Maybe, who's the one that... Oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god. She just got kicked off of like a bunch of councils because they're being racist as fuck. Not Rashida Tlaib, right? What am I getting my names mixed up? Oh yeah, Katie Porter is a good pick too. She's kind of making her name for herself, but Ilhan Omar, yeah. I think Ilhan Omar should maybe try in primary. I really don't know enough about the logistics of planning that. But I think like one of maybe the squad should be the message for that, because they know they're not gonna win. It doesn't matter. I don't really know what it comes into. Of course you wouldn't win. That's not the point. That's not the point of the primary. It's to get your message out. A progressive message. Righties don't like AOC because they were told to. Yeah. Hysterical. Yeah, she's definitely hysterical. You can always tell her being hysterical. Do you think I'm being hysterical right now? I mean, AOC gets so much shit from people, like... I don't think that anyone could really bother her at this point. Come to... Ah! Hassan. I want Hassan to run. Hassan and Vosh. Or Destiny, fuck it. He's as corrupt as all of the motherfuckers. Yeah, probably for running. Yeah, Omar probably wouldn't do it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of extreme things. I really don't think we have a lot of Katie Porter definitely is working towards, I think, something like that. Like, do you think Elizabeth Warren maybe will run again? I don't think Elizabeth Warren is a terrible candidate, but she is boring. I mean, I'm just joking about the Vosh thing. None of them, neither one of them would run. Okay. So he's gonna take over the role of, what was that gay guy that is now not gay, and I don't know what status he's at. Who just would record all of their... No, I know, I saw the video.
You know. Okay, good to hear that. And Nick, I told you this privately. I'll say it publicly. You know, I know Ye and I were speaking. You know, a few months back, whatever. I know you know
Milo,
about that.
yeah.
And you know, we had a little disagreement over the phone call and whatever. And you know, it is what it is. But you know.
Whoa. This is on Kick, so I don't know if the chat's gonna be okay. Okay, it's whatever.
At the end of the day, man, I love Ye, and I want to help spread peace and love.
I
And,
got my
you know,
finger on the
this
trigger
hate
here.
shit is just not it, bro. And, you know, I'm all for spreading love and never hate. So, you know, if you and Ye, you know, I know you guys are still
make it
together
gay
for the 24.
Act gay. Act gay. This is his audience. Act gay. These fucking retards. Oh my god. Act gay. Imagine having this as your fan base. Like, oh my god. Like, why is he like in purgatory right now?
Want me a part of the team, man? I can't speak for him.
I would love to see Aiden Ross take a political compass test. That would be such content for me, personally.
I'll join.
Well, he probably wouldn't take it seriously, so it'd probably be boring.
That you are one of the most popular creators for the youth. Nobody can debate that.
Be different. Oh my god. Kill yourself. Fun. Okay. I didn't mean to actually do that. I tried to like get rid of what I was saying, and then I physically just closed
Okay,
it.
good to hear that. And I at the end of the day, man, I love Ye, and I want to help spread peace and love.
Nobody knows what that is.
Know, this hate
It's
shit
fine.
is just not it, bro. And you know, I'm all. And
Oh shit! Sorry.
the point is to.
Wait, what? Why did this? What did I do? Why was this not a 1-minute clip anymore? How does this fucking bullshit website work? This is YouTube clips?
Okay, good to hear that. And Nick, I told you this privately. I'll say it publicly. You know, I know Ye and I were speaking. You know, a few months back, whatever. I know you know about that. And you know,
Is he banned from Twitch? Yeah, he is. It doesn't matter. If it's in context, it doesn't matter.
we had a little disagreement over the
How
phone.
much do I have to
call
watch
and
from
whatever,
this?
And you know, it is what it is. But you know, are you guys ready for the e-date now? Let me call. The most popular creators for the youth. Nobody can debate that. What you've done is unbelievable with Kick. You're one of the biggest stars in the world, and
He was already one of the biggest stars.
you know.
Okay, honestly, Aiden Ross's content is gone. Like, nobody's gonna collab with him anymore. Like, I don't know if you guys know what the rise of Aiden Ross was, but he like, okay, so for one, he's from Bogota, I think, right? Razor? That's like that super rich area of Florida. He's like incredibly wealthy family status. Yeah, okay. So he went to school with a lot of like the kids of a lot of really famous rappers. So that's how he got started, like streaming in high school. He was playing like, you know, NBA 2K or whatever. And then he basically just had ties to a bunch of other rich people, or rich people's kids. Then he like I'm not like discounting his whatever, but like that's how he got started. Like he already knew these people, and then that's like how he was able to like kind of build this like empire of like, oh, you know that person and know that person. He was kind of like a liaison, like and he was able to market that as his stream. And also I guess he was good at NBA 2K. I don't know of that. Well, I wouldn't say he's directly a nepo baby. He just was lucky enough to be in the same, we'll say, area code, whatever. But he, like, one of his big pop-offs why he was so famous is like one of like his better friends when he was like growing up was LeBron James's son. So like that was a huge part of why his stream blew up, because he was able to get in contact, or like he like had LeBron James on his stream once. And then also he was able to get in, like, because of the LeBron James legitimacy, and before that even, like there was obviously a lot of like relation with like musical artists that he had known, and like obviously like his relation with LeBron James like made him like I think it's LeBron James made him like very like legitimate to, and you know obviously it snowballed into being like, you know, 100K fucking viewer Andy. But I'm telling you, off of actions now, none of those people, LeBron James would never talk to him on stream again. None of them. None of the rappers that he would talk to, none of them are gonna fucking do anything with him anymore. Because he's fucking a Nazi, basically. Nobody's gonna fuck with him anymore. And I think that he's like coming to the realization of this. That like, what, you think the empty void of like, that he's like like, I don't know if he's like the best artist where his background is the incredible epitome of the situation that he's in or what. But like, he's literally in this like empty void of nothingness. Yeah, and the reason why nobody's gonna want to fuck with him is because of Nick Fuentes. Like, I told Zerka, like, if you start fucking with Nick Fuentes, we're done. Like, I'm never gonna talk to you. Like, you need to get the fuck out of my house. Like, no, like, that's not cool. Because for one, he's like just kind of like the worst, and for two, like, it's not funny, and it's like disgusting. Is it really? Wait, is that true? Can you link that? Damn, base fucking, where the fuck's America at with that shit? I mean, it's not like Canada didn't fight either. Why don't you Google it? I'm the one on the streaming.
Ye is concerned about the youth. Like, the youth are the future. Like, he wants
I know
to
in
unite
Germany you
young
can't do
people,
that.
So I think he's totally open to that. I don't want to speak on his behalf, but, you know, I think it would be a good idea. So hopefully we can make that happen this year.
For sure, for sure.
God, he's so annoying too.
I'm with that. Like I said, man, it's all about spreading love, and I'm all for it. So you just
Being a useful idiot. They're gonna send you to the gulags too, Aiden. He thinks that you're dumb for letting him do this, by the way. He's a Nazi. He thinks that you, as a Jewish person, is dumb for letting him take advantage of you. That's what he thinks.
Absolutely. No hate at all, man. No hate at all.
Oh my god. You're going to the fucking gas chambers, bro.
You know, I don't want to be in the office with you guys, and then, you guys,
with the rest of us.
Because I'm Jewish, you guys hire somebody to come kill me or anything like that. You wouldn't.
He's the worst. Wait, this person just uploaded his... Is this Trip?
No, I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding at the same time.
We love you. We love everybody. All right, I'll take it easy.
Wait, this motherfucker posted his fucking socials on. Interesting.
Well, all right, Nick. I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right, see you, man.
Alrighty. All right, chat. Yeah.
Dude, Nick Fuentes is so annoying. I can't believe that he hasn't gotten murdered. It's the proof that the left is not as violent as the right is.
What was that evil laugh? Anyways, chat. What do y'all think, chat? Be honest.
W. Nick.
You guys want to see me run for Yay 24 or no?
Wait, does he? Or what? EA 24? Is it like a fashion competition or what?
Let me know right now. Do you guys want to
W. Nick. Okay, his entire chat is fucking Nazis. I think he yells at them.
Yo, really?
I think he yells at them. I think he yells at them. That's the only thing that I'm hoping for, because I heard that he yells at him. Hold on, I want him to yell at him.
What did someone just say? Let's. Chat, are you guys ready for the E-Date now? Let me call this motherfucker.
Is he not? I heard he yelled at him.
Gotta get this shit started.
I heard he yelled at them for saying W. Nick.
Someone said that Nick and Kanye are gonna lure you into a
Dude, this motherfucker can't get good audio. Like, oh my god, it's like grating.
spot and get raped. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Okay, never mind. It's not worth it anymore. I don't even care. I heard he did it, but I don't care. It's too risky. It's way too risky. Wait, how was that a clip on Twitch? I thought it was banned. I just realized that. How the Oh, it's YouTube. Never mind. What's up, Peppermint? He didn't really yell at... Oh, really? He didn't... Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I did that. Whatever. What are we talking about? Eden Ross is basically about to be a Nazi. There were Jewish Nazis, so, you know, it's what it is. Who is this woman? Apparently I'm somewhat related to her. Emma Goldman. Why are all these Russian anarchists? I'm just a Russian anarchist, apparently. Oh, she's Jewish. Okay. Women's rights and social issues. Okay, that's based? Question mark? Well, yeah, because Jewish people are obviously very leftist because of the historical, oh my god, do you have any idea how ridiculously fucked, like, Jewish people have been throughout, like... It's amazing, like, that any of them are still alive. This is, like, constantly, like, genocide, like... They just, like, blame everyone on the Jews, like, that's why it's, like, a meme, like, they're not doing anything, but, like, just blame them, like, what the fuck, dude? It's so fucked. There is kind of like an inside joke within the Jewish community, and correct me if I'm wrong if any of you guys are Jewish, but of like the idea of like a lot of their humor, like why like Jewish people are like funny, so to say, is like because of how like fucked they're getting constantly. So it's like a lot of like the best way you can deal with like horrible tragedies that happen to you is just to like use your coping mechanism of just making jokes about it. Obviously you still take it seriously, but like, yeah, it is like a cope. And like the best type of, I mean, like, I don't know, it's amazing that your fucking people are just like, oh, she incited a riot, what the fuck? Damn, she seemed like she's, wait, did I click on the wrong thing? Is this still her? Emma Goldman did all these things? Damn, she lived a... Oh, she's Canadian, though. Disgusting. Alright, never mind. All of her accomplishments washed away. Well, I think that, yeah. I mean, like, well, I think that, like, Jewish customs were a lot, promoted a lot of that for obvious reasons, so that definitely makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I deal with trash. Yeah, I don't know. I am either like a absolute mess in a puddle, or like I just make jokes about it. Like when things are like horrible that I can't like handle, like obviously there's certain things that like I really can't handle. Like the idea of like my dogs dying is like really hard for me to handle, but like I can make jokes about that, but like I don't know. Grief is a really complicated thing. Oh my god. In birth control? Was she base as fuck? Alright, I think I love this woman. Violating Comstock. Oh! That's probably related to Bioshock. Obviously, it's all historically related. I imagine this is probably the Comstock that they were talking about? Or no, I don't know. No spoiler. Prison workout, she... We're mentioning he owns Porsche? Yeah, that's stupid. We're over it, bro. What's the problem with him owning a Porsche? Love persisting. Oh, that made me sad. What do you mean over the Porsche? What is the problem with the Porsche? Can I help you with this? What is the problem with the Porsche? Well, I think that he's just sick of hearing about it, and it's not like the individual is banning. A lot of times it's just the mod. He's not flexing his money. It's the car he wants to buy, and that there's nothing against socialist. Okay, I don't know why you think socialism means that you can't like have money. In socialism, you can still have like millionaires, bro. Okay. So how what do you think socialism is? It's the workers owning the means of the production. How do you think Hassan made his money? Do you think he was making his money taking advantage of the backs of the laborers working for him as a like small business tyrant? Like he made like a restaurant and has a bunch of people working for him that he's like not paying enough for a living wage? Or do you think that he just live streamed? No. How did he... Correct, he just live streamed. How is that taking advantage of people? So, I mean, I am subbed to Hassan. How is he taking advantage of me? I enjoy his content. I don't even watch it on Twitch, usually. I watch it on YouTube. But I still wanted to support his stream, so I subbed. Okay, but you're not saying what is the hypocrisy here? His message, I mean, he's helped me be more radically left. I don't agree with him on everything. Doesn't matter. But what's the problem? Is the worst in your opinion? I'm not donating. I'm subbed to it. I don't want to watch fucking ads, bro. I want to avoid the top of the hour ad break. He's a content creator I like watching. Okay, so what's the problem with that? Yes, you do need to spell it out for me because I think that you don't even understand why you're mad. Because none of that is against socialism. What is socialism to you? Socialism is when poor? No, socialism is owning the means of production, my dude. He is the only person that is making the money. He's not taking advantage of anyone. He's just like, do you think you're taking advantage of people when like people pay to watch a movie? Yeah, he's the one doing the production. Oh, you're gonna just joke or laugh? That doesn't mean you win. You need to explain this to me, my dude. What? He donates to a shit ton of charities. He are you fucking retarded? He fucking did a charity stream for like I think $1.4 million for the fund with the to help with the earthquake that was in Turkey. He just did that outside of other amazing things that he's done in terms of charity giving. Like, you're just like moving the goalposts. You don't even give a shit. You don't care about socialism. No, you need to answer my question. You are proving so obviously that you don't give a shit about socialism. You just fucking hate Hassan for no reason. Because probably like you're a Destiny fan and like he hates Hassan. I don't know. Didn't he not? He never said he was gonna match the donation. He gave money for the donation. I think he gave like 20,000 or something. You're gonna donation shame him right now? You are grasping so pathetically at straws. No. Even if he didn't give any money, who gives a shit? You're gonna really say that he shouldn't have done that? Do you think that maybe you're kind of the problem of why that you're maybe being a bad person? The fact that you are discouraging. Okay, so even if he didn't match, even if he didn't put any of his money, do you think that maybe you're discouraging people who have platforms like that from doing good things because they don't want to get shit on by people like you? Okay, so you already lost if you're gonna say the hysterical. Can you just answer my question? He's not flexing his Porsche. He just owns the car. Do you think he's constantly talking about his Porsche? What is he, like Andrew Tate in your mind? He's not constantly talking about his Porsche. I'm asking you, do you think that you're doing anything actually good by like shaming somebody for not donating enough? Can you answer my question, Dylan? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Do you think that you're doing anything useful by doing that? Do you think that you're not maybe making the world a better or a worse place by doing that? Do you think that you're not discouraging people from doing and advocating for better things? I don't think you understand what socialism is at all, so I'm not even going to argue that with you. But do you think, I'm asking you a very simple question, do you think that you, the individual right here that is not going to distract, do you think that you might be discouraging, if you had power, right? I assume that's why you're being a bitch, is because you don't have any power or you don't like whatever Hassan says or whatever. If your message of shaming that people should not donate or get harassed by people like you, do you think that should be what we should stand by? You think that's helpful? Do you? How much wealth does he hoard like a dragon? Do you have any idea how much health? Oh, so question mark, so you don't know. Do you think it's Dylan, I'm asking you. Do you think it's helpful? Do you think it's helpful at all, this rhetoric that you're saying? You sound like a tanky right now. That is the worst insult I could possibly say to you, and I'm sorry to say it, but you do sound like one. Well, I want one answer. You didn't answer me at all. That's 5 times? No, you didn't answer me a single time. You just did whataboutism. That's not an answer. Do you think it's helpful for you to do this? Do you think if you actually give a shit about charities that you would do something like this? Do you think a person that actually gives a shit about charities and giving to and giving, like, would shame people for this the same way that you're doing it. Okay, so you're just not gonna answer. I think that you're fucking virtue signaling. You're literally virtue signaling by shaming him over what? Do you ever just like think about the things that you say? No, you're not answering me clearly. I said, do you think this is helpful? Say yes or no. Answer it. Do you think the idea of shaming somebody who very clearly was able to raise $1.4 million, that he shouldn't have done that, that you should shame that person to not doing that? Okay, so $1.4 million in charity is not helpful. Got it. You really think Rose is gonna agree with you? He's just gonna fuck with you, as you can clearly tell. Is that because you're too afraid of me? You have to go to my boyfriend? That's adorable. God damn it, Racer. That's so pathetic. Dylan, come on. Stop. You know you're wrong. Just say that you don't have to be like this. Yeah, it actually went directly to the charity. It didn't never go into his pockets, Beccara. It was a direct link to the charity. So it was never in his bank account. So it was pretty easy. Also, I think if you could look up, I think he might have posted the receipt. Or not receipt, but the link receipt. I don't think I'm wording that correctly. But like they could say like I'm not sure. He's usually very careful about these things, like about like overly showing it because people always are hypercritical. But it's not a regular receipt because he didn't like send them any money directly. Or he might have sent them. I'm sure he probably kicked it off with a donation. I mean, Hassan always donates to these things. I don't know why people like want to like shit on him for these things because he's very consistent. I don't think that he's doing anything wrong personally. I think that Hassan is actually incredibly good at displaying the idea of, okay, so when you think of a cucked socialist, you think of somebody who can't have good things, right? And he has good things, and that's what a socialist world is. You can still have good things. You can still have your fucking treats. You can still have your nice little cars. You can still have those things in a socialist world here. Like, it's just the way you get them is a little bit different. Like, I think it's actually incredibly important to like the normies. Like that's okay. So somebody asked me, it's probably somebody in the chat here. So, who do you think is smarter, Vosh or Hassan? And my answer was very annoying, as it usually is, where I think that Vosh is very scholastically intelligent, obviously. And he's more of an academia type of intelligence, but I think Hassan is incredibly smart when it comes to what is marketable. Like, he is a fantastic, my brain wants to say vehicle for being able to have progressive values, not only because of the way he looks, but also because of the way he lives. He is very principled in the actions that he does. He wants to have a nice car. It's an electric car. It is not a fucking Tesla. It is an expensive car, but he has his little cookies. He doesn't even fucking drive it that much. It doesn't matter. He does things at his own pace. He's able to live in a nice house, but it's reasonable. It proves that you can still be fucking rich in a socialist world. And I think that's what people are not catching up with. You guys are going to be fucking left in the dust once, like, obviously society's changing past you guys that think that you can't be rich in a socialist world. But you can. We're not advocating for that. Like, we're not advocating for, like, nobody be fucking rich. We're not communists. We don't want everyone to be living in the same, like, you know, commie blocks necessarily. Like, no, the people that stand out will stand out. That's a huge part of, like, democratic socialism. You're still going to have your capitalism, dudes. It's just going to be a lot more fair. It's going to have a lot more safety nets. Like, do you think, like, Sweden doesn't have, like, billionaires, dude? That's what we want. We want to show you that you can still... I don't know what I'm saying we, but I assume that's what he's trying to do, where he's still trying to show that, like, you can still be fucking rich, dude. You can still be rich in socialism. You just need to not be exploiting the labors of everyone else without being fair. I think that you guys are really ridiculous that you're like, oh, you gotta do more. Like, okay, what do you want him to do? Oh my god. They're coming for me. My frame rate is stuck. Oh, never. Oh. I don't know how long for this world this camera is. Yeah, everything is capitalist. We live in a capitalist world, bro. Do you think there's a single socialist country that's ever existed? I want a fucking socialist democracy, bro. Okay, this is not voting well. Maybe I should turn it off and back on. Is it better? I think we're good. Stop not banging. Stop not. Oh my god, Razor. Stop. Don't say that. The fact that the ATX in your name, the first A stands for Austin, it's a little bit creepy when you say that. I don't know why you guys think like, okay, so why do you hold Hassan to such a high standard? Like, besides like any other streamer, what, because he's a socialist? Like, what does it matter? Like, there's a lot of people who don't have any principles on anything that like okay, so again, nothing that Hassan does is against socialist principles. So let's just establish that because that's objectively true. Why don't you give like Miskiff shit when he does stuff? Like, why are people so inconsistent about this? Oh, so if Miskiff was political, then you'd give him shit. So you can be rich as long as you're not political. That is so ridiculously hypocritical on your part that I don't even know what to tell you. So if I was rich, you would have a problem with me. Because I'm political. you're not holding to a high standard, but I think wait. I think you saying a lot of people don't have any standards and comparing him to that of Mizkiff. Wait, what? That don't have any. I didn't say nobody has any standards. Comparing him to that or Mizkiff that's you having low expectations of him. I guess Mizkiff is the same ethically as his son because they both stream. Well, I think that the idea of like, cause no, you're not following the idea of like socialism doesn't like mean that you can't have nice things. Like that's like a whole fucking mean. Like socialism is when no car, no, is when poor. Like no, so that's not what socialism is. Like that it just means that the workers have like own the means of productions. It just means that like everybody is better off. That doesn't mean there aren't like rich people. Like it doesn't matter. Like that means that the way you obtain your wealth is not exploitation of your workers. That means that you're working in like a worker co-op type of thing, where like everyone that works for you is in it like equally, like democratically relate, like where you're not getting fucked and randomly fired. Like socialism is literally like generally all good things, to be very reductive about it, where you have a lot of rights and you are equal to your fellow person in the company, even if the boss made it. Like you still have the same amount of power and democratic relationship with your company. Like I don't understand why people are so insanely against socialism outside of the propaganda that we which to be fair, we've had for an insane, and I think that you get it really confused with communism. It's not, socialism isn't communism. And I think that you guys don't understand that. Yeah, rich people can have money to have nice things, that's fine. It's just more equity, dude. People are not lazy and selfish. If people were lazy and selfish, we wouldn't have a society, bro. Why do you think retirees work? You probably know somebody that's retired in your life. What do they do? Do you think home moms are retired and selfish? Or not retired, sorry. Lazy and selfish? The worded socialism, we're gonna talk about Marx? Yes, I am aware of that. What is your point? You need to actually say statements. You are literally arguing unironically like a tanky right now. And it's really annoying. You need to get better like you're not even making arguments. You need to actually say things. You're just asking me questions. Do you want me to like open up a video so we can watch it together? Like what do you mean? Like do you actually have points? Or are you just saying it because you heard that Hassan is bad because car? For tip sharing as food servers? No, I don't think that anyone should have to fucking... What? I think that tips should not be a thing. I think that everyone should be paid a fair wage. I think that you should be able to explore whatever you want to explore. I don't think like anyone's entire value comes from how good they perform at being a server. I think that you should be able to be a server and have enough social safety nets and or have enough of a living wage where you're able to pursue your like passion in art or your passion in like I don't know, programming or whatever. Like you should have the option to, or like even if you don't even have like a high passion, you're able to have a family while still having that job. I think that you shouldn't have to fucking scrape by like you're about to fucking like claw at it like you're about to die to be able to live. And the fact that you guys are such cucks about it is so cute. Because you're the reason why that this still is where it is. You're the problem. Because you want to just be cocked like this. I want things to change, and apparently you don't. You're passionate enough to have the energy to not want it. I just realized my buns look Shrekers. I'm gonna never do this fucking hairstyle again now. It is not too late. This is a perfect time. Because, okay, so that's actually antithetical to, okay, so there's nothing as being too late. Because the reason that socialism can exist is the decommodification. And that can't happen, like, in, like, a tribalist... Well, I mean, to some extent it can. But, like, you need to have this level of manufacturing capability to be able to have a really, like, realistic chance of having socialism. Because of decommodification, and which we are 100% capable of doing. Like, things like, you know, tampons should be free type of thing, you know? Like, toothbrushes should be free, like, you know, all that type of shit. That's, like, a different level, though. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about social safety nets. I don't think you should have to fucking work a 40-hour work week. People gotta work for a check. Why? I do think that people want to work. I think inherently people want to work. I don't think that's a crazy idea. Hello, Cheetah. Welcome back. Hope you had a fun time with your movie. Okay, you don't have to be a socialist, bro. That's fine. Like, I don't think that socialism has a chance of existing in our modern time either. I think social capitalism or whatever is the thing that we have. Democratic socialism, whatever. The idea just being like, I want fucking social... I don't want people starving in the street. I want billionaires to fucking pay their goddamn fair share. I want the human beings in this fucking country to have better lives. I want you, even if you're not in the United States, to have better lives. I want you to have choices. I want you to not be a fucking wage slave where every single day all you want to do is think about how much you want to shoot up the building you're in because your fucking boss sucks. I'm not saying that's what's obviously happening. I'm just saying, like, I don't want even like I want you to feel fulfilled. I want, even if you're working a shit job, I want you to have the ability to have a family. I want, like, you to be able to have a good life. And I can't understand why all of you fucking cucks are so against that. Because you know who doesn't want that? You know who doesn't want that? It's your fucking bosses. It's the people that... Your boss's bosses. It's the people at the top. It's the fucking Republicans that want to make their fucking wage. It's the establishment Democrats who want to make the wages on the backs of your labor. Those are the people who don't want this for you. I want this for you. But you want to fucking suck their fucking dick so hard because you don't give a shit about yourself, because you probably don't have family. You don't have anyone that you care about supporting. If you did, you probably wouldn't feel this way. It doesn't matter. Even if you did, you probably do get cucked this way. I don't know why you need to be a wage cuck like this. You don't have to live like this. You can advocate for better things. You can vote the right way. Be progressive. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to fucking suck the goddamn boot anymore. It doesn't matter. There is a big movement for this, and you can get on board at any point. And maybe if you're not ready for it right now, that's fine. But you know that it's there. There's no reason not to join your union unless you want to fucking kiss it, lick it, like, get fucking stomped on by it. If you love the boot that much, I get it, it's a kink, that's fine for you. That's whatever. But don't fucking shit on all of us, the progressives that are actually trying to change things, because you know what we're doing? We're trying to make things better for you. Obviously ourselves too, because duh, we're a little selfish on that end, because why the fuck wouldn't we want things better for us too? But you know who is us? It's you and me. That's us. That's how we make things better for each other. And I don't know why you want to make things worse for you and for me. What, just because you hate me? You hate me so much that you want to, like, just go ahead and, like, fuck yourself? You can just do that. Just go in the fucking closet and go jerk off, bro. You don't need to make this worse for me either. I want to make this world better for you and me, and you don't have to be the one being like, oh, Hassan's, like, doing this, like, thing. You think Hassan's not trying to make the world better for you? You really think in your heart of hearts, knowing what he advocates for, that you think he wants to make the world worse for you, for the average worker? I mean, unless you're like a bank executive, then maybe that would make sense if you think that. I mean, you should donate more if you are in this chat. I don't know why you would be, but if you're not that, why the fuck would you think that he's not advocating for you? He's directly made me a lot more radical. Like, I don't know what else to say about that. Like, in terms of, like, a grand scheme of things, sure, like, my personal opinion doesn't mean anything. Not really a great bow on that, but it doesn't matter. It is obviously effective. His messaging is effective. He's talking to 30,000 people a day. 30,000 people. A lot of them are the same people. Duh. But you don't think that his messaging is completely changing the Overton window here with how progressive the left has to be competitive? People spend days with him, watch him daily for hours on end. And you're gonna say that he's what? Because he's got a nice car? What does that actually do? What is your method actually doing when you say that? What does that actually do? You're just trying to undermine some sort of nebulous, like, kind of, honestly, there's like a little bit of a jealousy thing, but the man can have good things. It's fine. It's people who appreciate his content. He streams for like 8 to 10 hours every day. I think it's fucking stupid to think that, oh, he can't be a socialist. He works harder than any capitalist does. I don't want to fucking keep simping for Hassan, but it's so fucking annoying when people are going to act like, oh, you can't be a socialist. Like, 'cause I'm a social democrat. I would consider myself a social democrat. So, like, what? So now I have to constantly, like, be thinking, oh, what can I have? What things can I have? What things can I have before I get, like, shit on? Like, no, who the fuck is going to want to be in that ideology? If you actually give a shit about changing the world, you can't fucking be living that way. And you can't be criticizing people that way, because you don't actually give a fuck. And you're fucking lying when you say that. When you actually care about something, you're not just gonna, because good thing, no, you can't have that. No, stop. You don't actually give a fuck, and you know that you don't care. So stop trying to shit on the people who do. Stop trying to shit on the people who are trying to make the world better for you. Okay? Because the only reason I could think of why you're doing that is because you fucking love licking that boot, bro. Lick it harder, bro. Lick that shit harder. Maybe it tastes good. Maybe there's some gum down there. Maybe you can get a little bit of a little taste. Maybe like a little bit of I mean, it might be mixed with a little bit of dog shit, but like, that's on you, dude. But I guess you like it. Razor, really? You can literally hear him typing. That is true. He did socialize Top Chef for a long time. You less plushies based on the Crucible? You guys are ridiculous. At least the house part? Inshallah. Hopefully. Imagine if, like, housing was more affordable. Would that be socialism, though? We'd all be vote for the best fit of the... Oh my god, you're so fucking retarded. I don't even know how to respond to that. Do you just want a Porsche? Should we just make a Porsche fund for you specifically? If I bought you a Porsche, would you shut the fuck up? If Hassan bought you a Porsche, would you shut the fuck up about this? Is that what you want? Is that the only thing that you want? That's the only thing you fucking care about? Okay, so thank you for proving you have literally no opinion. Got it. No, you didn't bitch enough, Avocado. You have to have like a whole campaign enough about it where I did the looking into the camera thing. I don't like doing it. Wait, is this on streaming? No, there's no way. It's 2 a.m. You know what I did? I worked a fucking 8-hour day and then did literally basically an 8-hour stream. You know what I did? I worked a fucking 8-hour. And then I killed myself because of the hearing myself. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Wake because I want to go to sleep. And I feel like I made too much eye contact. Not that I was actually looking at you, but like with my camera. And I want to hang out with Razor. I don't know if he's even here anymore, but I feel like... Oh my god, what if he just like, doesn't want to hang out with me? It's okay, whatever. Yeah, Razor's saying that because he doesn't want to hang out with me. Alright, thank you all for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe during the day, maybe during the night. And it's always a toss-up on Saturdays. I think I might have to work tomorrow, so it'll maybe be later. But thank you all for being here. If you want to keep being political and yelling about Hassan, Wake will probably take the bait. Yeah, we're gonna go and send you over here. But thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you tomorrow. We stream every day, so we'll see you at some point.